My beloved child, stop whatever you are doing. Right now, this moment has been carefully chosen by me to speak directly into your heart. This isn't an accident or random chance, it's a sacred interruption. I have seen your struggles, I have felt your silent tears, and I know every thought that crosses your mind. Today, I am stepping directly into your life to tell you something incredibly important, something you have needed to hear for a very long time. This is your sign from heaven. Your soul has been searching, your spirit has been aching for comfort and clarity. Well, this is it. Do not let distractions pull you away. Do not allow doubt to cloud your heart, because what follows is meant especially for you. It is my voice, calling out with love, power, and deep compassion. Listen carefully, for this is your divine moment, a call straight from heaven itself. Pick up now. My precious child, can you feel me close? Even now, I am with you, nearer than the breath you take, closer than the beating of your heart. There have been times when you thought you were alone, but I was always there. In your darkest hours, when your world seemed filled with fear and confusion, I never left your side. Even when you cried silently, thinking no one heard, I listened to every word your heart whispered. I want you to know this clearly. You are deeply loved. You are valued beyond what you can imagine. You know that before you took your first breath, I had already dreamed about you. You are not here by mistake. You were carefully planned, shaped by my own hands, with a purpose that only you can fulfill. Every detail of your life, every moment of joy and pain, every struggle and victory, has meaning. You are exactly where you are supposed to be right now, hearing these words from me. My child, I know the heaviness that rests upon your shoulders. I see the burdens you carry, worries about tomorrow, regrets from yesterday, pains hidden deep within your heart. I see the battle between hope and fear that keeps you awake at night. But let me remind you, you don't have to carry these burdens alone. Lay them down at my feet, for I am strong enough to handle them all. My shoulders are broad, and my heart is vast. Trust me to take care of you. There have been seasons when you felt forgotten. You've wondered if your prayers reached me or if your faith mattered at all. But hear this truth clearly. Not one prayer has ever been lost. Every word, every plea, every whisper had you heard. Your faith, even when it felt small, was powerful enough to move my heart. I have collected every tear you shed, treasured each sacrifice you've made, and seen every moment you chose to keep believing even when giving up seemed easier. Today, I am speaking directly to the wounds within your heart, the hurts you hide from the world, the pains you think no one could understand. My love reaches into those hidden places, bringing healing, hope, and restoration. You do not have to live in the shadows of shame or regret anymore. I am lifting you up out of the darkness into my glorious light. Let go of the chains that hold you back. Let go of the guilt, the fear, the self-doubt. My grace is greater than all your mistakes. My mercy covers everything you've done or failed to do. You are not defined by your past. You are defined by my love, by my promise, by the future I have prepared for you. I am not finished with your story. In fact, the best chapters are still ahead. The storms you faced, the battles you've endured, they were not meant to break you but to build you. They have shaped your heart, deepened your strength, and increased your faith. Now you stand at the edge of a new season, a season of breakthrough, miracles, and fulfillment. Type amen in your heart if you believe today's blessing is for you. My child, hear me clearly. Something wonderful is about to happen in your life. The prayers you've been whispering in secret, the dreams you've quietly nurtured, they are about to be answered. What I am preparing for you is greater than anything you've imagined. It is not something small or ordinary. It is supernatural, extraordinary, and will change everything. But I need you to trust me fully. Do not doubt or do not fear. Believe that my timing is perfect and my promises are sure. I want you to understand that you have been chosen. Among billions of souls, I see you clearly. Your life matters greatly to me. Your heart, with all its hopes and hurts, is precious to me. I have set you apart for a reason, for a special purpose that no one else can fulfill. This is why you faced opposition, why struggles have seemed relentless. The enemy knows how valuable you are, how powerful you can become in my hands. But he will not succeed in stopping you because you belong to me. My strength is within you, my light guides your path, and my voice speaks clearly into your spirit. The days ahead will be marked by my presence in your life. You will feel me closer, hear me clearer, and see my hand at work in every detail. Doors will open that no one can shut. Opportunities you thought were lost forever will be restored. Relationships that seem beyond repair will be healed. Your life will become a living testimony of my goodness, a story of grace that inspires everyone around you. My child, it is time to rise. Rise from doubt into faith. Rise from fear into courage. Rise from the ashes of your past into the beauty of the future I have planned for you. Let go of every distraction, every voice that speaks discouragement or defeat. Listen only to my voice, for I speak truth, I speak hope, and I speak life. This is your moment. A call from heaven has come directly to you. Pick up now. Walk forward boldly into the blessings, healing, and miracles waiting for you. And remember always, I am with you. You are mine, and nothing, absolutely nothing, can separate you from my everlasting love. My beloved child, now is your moment to truly embrace who you are in me. Do not hold back or hide in the shadows any longer. You have lived long enough under the weight of doubt, feeling unsure about your worth, wondering if your life really matters. Today, I want you to let those worries go completely. You were created for a purpose so much greater than you realize. Even when you feel small and unnoticed, remember, I see you clearly and love you endlessly. Every beat of your heart is precious to me. Every breath you take is a gift I've given you, meant to fill you with strength and courage. I see the battles you face each day, the silent struggles that nobody else understands. You try to smile, you try to keep going, but sometimes it feels too much. My child, I know the weight of your burdens. I know the anxiety that tries to rob you of peace, the voices that whisper you're not good enough, and the tiredness that wants to make you give up. Listen carefully, I am here to lift you up again. Lean into my strength, rely fully on my power, and trust in my unfailing love. You do not have to fight these battles alone. Let me fight for you. Let me carry you when your strength fades and you feel you cannot take another step. You often wonder if I notice your efforts, your faithfulness, and your sacrifices. Believe me when I say, nothing goes unseen by my eyes. Every act of kindness, every quiet prayer, every moment you choose to forgive, even when it hurts deeply, I have seen it all. I am proud of you for choosing love over bitterness, faith over fear, and hope over despair. Even when it felt impossible, you kept believing. Even when everything inside you wanted to quit, you chose to stay faithful. that strength does not go unnoticed. I celebrate every step you take toward me. Today, I am asking you to take another step, a step of faith, boldness, and trust. The dreams I've placed inside your heart are real. They are not random thoughts or impossible wishes. They are visions of the future I have planned specifically for you. Don't be afraid to dream again. Don't be afraid to believe in bigger things. I am not limited by what seems possible. I am the God who created the universe, the stars, the oceans. Do you think anything is too difficult for me? The same God who calms storms and moves mountains is guiding your life. Trust me to open doors that seem closed and make a way when you see none. My beloved, you have spent far too long looking back at your mistakes, thinking they define you. But today, hear me clearly, they do not. Your past is forgiven. Your mistakes are covered by my grace, and your future is secure in my hands. Release your guilt and shame completely. I am giving you a fresh start, a new chapter that begins right now. Let my forgiveness wash over you like fresh water, cleansing every wound, removing every burden, and renewing your heart completely. Today is a new day, a day of hope and restoration. Let my love fill you and free you from every chain that has held you back. You've wondered why things have taken so long, why promises seem delayed, and why breakthroughs feel distant. Understand this clearly: I was never holding back your blessings. Instead, I have been preparing you. The time of waiting has not been wasted. It has been a season of growth. I have strengthened your faith, deepened your wisdom, and refined your character. You are now ready to step into everything I have planned. The waiting season is ending, and a season of abundance is beginning. Hold on to me tightly as we walk into this new chapter together. My precious child, your heart is tender, your spirit is gentle, and your love is powerful. I place those qualities within you because the world desperately needs them. You have a special ability to comfort others, to show compassion, and to offer kindness in ways that change lives. Never underestimate the power of your words, your presence, and your prayers. Even the smallest act of kindness carries great significance in my eyes. You have been chosen to reflect my love in this hurting world, to shine my light where there is darkness, and to speak hope where despair tries to take root. I want you to be brave now. Take risks for me. Share your heart, even when it feels vulnerable. Reach out in love, even when you fear rejection. Offer forgiveness freely, even when it seems undeserved. I will be right beside you every step of the way, guiding you, protecting you, and giving you strength. When you feel weak, remember that I am your strength. When you feel alone, remember I am always with you. When you feel afraid, remember I am your shield and protector. Finally, my child, let me remind you of something very important. You belong to me forever. Nothing you do can make me love you less, and nothing you achieve can make me love you more. My love for you is complete, endless, and unwavering. Rest fully in this truth. Let it fill your soul with peace. Today, tomorrow, and always, you are my beloved child, and nothing can separate you from my love. My child, let your heart listen closely to what I am about to say. You are standing at the edge of a new beginning. For so long you have been holding back, uncertain if you were strong enough or good enough. But today, let me tell you clearly, you are more than enough exactly as you are. I see beyond your doubts, beyond the fears you carry silently. I see the beauty of your soul, the depth of your love, and the purity of your heart. You matter deeply to me, more than you could ever imagine. There are times you think your life is not important, that you don't make a difference. You feel small, unnoticed, as though your voice is lost in the noise of the world. But I am here to remind you, your life matters greatly. Every step you take, every word you speak, every act of kindness you show has a special place in my plan. You may never know the full impact of your presence on this earth, but trust me when I say it is significant. You are making a difference, even when you don't see it. Sometimes you wonder why you had to face so much pain, why your road had to be so hard. My child, I want you to understand that nothing you have been through was meaningless. Every tear, every struggle, every painful moment has shaped you into the person you are today. Your hardships have given you compassion, your wounds have given you wisdom, and your trials have made you stronger. Even when you felt like you were breaking, I was there holding you together, carrying you through every storm. Today, let me lift the heaviness from your heart. You have carried sadness and disappointment for too long. Let me take those burdens away from you now. I am here to fill you with peace, a peace so deep that nothing can shake it. Trust me with your worries. Trust me with your future. Trust me with every detail of your life. I promise you, I am faithful. I will never leave you or fail you. Do not listen to the voices that tell you it's too late, that you've missed your chance. With me, it's never too late. I am the God who makes everything new again. I turn mistakes into miracles, brokenness into beauty, and sorrow into joy. I am restoring what has been lost in your life, bringing healing to places that seemed hopelessly damaged. Your best days are not behind you, they are still ahead, waiting for you to step forward in faith. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. God bless you abundantly. My child, I see the dreams hidden deep in your heart, the ones you've almost given up on. Know this clearly. I place those dreams there. They are gifts from me, seeds planted long ago that will soon blossom. Do not lose heart. Do not let doubt steal your hope. Hold tightly to those dreams and trust me to bring them to life at the perfect time. You often wonder if your prayers are being heard. You wonder if your faithfulness matters. Let me reassure you now, every prayer you pray reaches my heart. Every time you choose faith over fear, heaven takes notice. Your faithfulness pleases me greatly. Keep praying, keep believing, and keep trusting. Even if answers seem slow, they are surely coming. I never ignore a prayer whispered from a sincere heart. I know the battle you fight each day, the thoughts that try to pull you down, the worries that won't let you rest, and the fears that make you question your worth. My child, those are not my voice. My voice speaks life, hope, and peace. Today, silence those lies. Remember who you belong to. You are my beloved child, precious and valued. Let that truth fill your mind, let it heal your soul, and let it guide your steps. There will always be voices trying to make you doubt your path, people who don't understand your journey. They might judge your choices or misunderstand your heart. Do not let their words discourage you. Your worth does not depend on what others say or think. You answer only to me, and my opinion of you never changes. You are chosen, loved, and deeply treasured. Let today mark the start of a new chapter in your life. A chapter of peace instead of worry, courage instead of fear, and joy instead of sadness. lift your eyes toward me. Walk forward with confidence, knowing I am always by your side. You do not have to face anything alone. I am with you, guiding each step you take. My child, let your heart rest in this final truth. My love for you is endless. No mistake you've made can ever push me away. No failure can ever diminish my care for you. Your worth in my eyes is forever secure. I love you simply because you are mine, and nothing in all creation can change that. Walk in that certainty today, tomorrow, and always. My dear child, I am still speaking. Don't turn away. Stay with me, for I have more to say to your heart. You may not realize it, but right now I am wrapping my arms around you. You may not feel it, but my presence is closer than ever. Every moment you felt empty, I was ready to fill you. Every time you felt weak, I was your strength. I have not stepped away, not even once. I have been walking with you all this time, even through the places you didn't think I would go. I have seen how hard it had been for you to trust. I know people have hurt you, promises have been broken, and your heart has felt unsafe. But I want to remind you, I am not like people. I do not lie. I do not fail. I do not walk away. My promises are true and steady. My love will never grow cold. When I say I will be with you, I mean forever. You never need to question my faithfulness. Even when you pull away from me, I stay close, waiting for you to return. My love has no end. My child, do not be afraid to feel again. I know you have built walls around your heart. You've been guarding yourself, thinking that it's the only way to stay safe. But those walls are keeping you from the healing I want to give you. Let me in. Let me touch those broken places. You don't have to carry shame or hide your pain. I already know it all, and I love you still. I do not love a perfect version of you. I love the real you, right here, right now. There is more for your life than what you've seen so far. You were not meant to just survive. You were meant to live with purpose, with passion, and with peace. I want to take you by the hand and lead you into something new. Let go of what's behind. Stop looking back at what didn't work, who walked away, what went wrong. I am doing a new thing in your life. Can you feel it? It's already beginning. You may not see it fully, but it's there, like seeds growing under the soil, soon to break through with life and beauty. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't need to fix everything yourself. Just stay close to me. Trust that I am working behind the scenes, moving pieces into place, arranging details that you can't yet understand. I am never late. I am never confused. I see the whole picture, and I'm leading you step by step, even if all you can see is the next small move. That's enough. Just take one step at a time, and I'll take care of the rest. I know there are things you're waiting for answers, healing, a door to open. I know how tired you are of waiting, how sometimes it feels like I'm silent. But I'm not ignoring you. I'm preparing the best for you. Sometimes, what you ask for is smaller than what I want to give you. And so I wait, not to punish you, but to prepare your heart for something greater. Keep hoping. Keep believing. Your story is not over. Good things are still ahead. My child, when you fall, do not stay down. I don't look at your failure and turn away. I look at you with eyes full of mercy. I reach out to lift you up. Every time you return to me, I welcome you with open arms. There is no shame in starting over. There is only beauty in rising again. I am not keeping score. I am not waiting for you to earn my love. My love is already yours freely and fully. Let your soul rest now. Let your mind be still. Stop trying to earn what I have already given. You are loved. You are chosen. You are enough. You don't have to prove anything. Just be with me. Let me remind you who you are. You are my child, my delight, my creation. I sing over you. I dance with joy when I think about you. You are never a burden to me. You are a blessing. You are a light. To hold your head high, not in pride but in peace. Walk forward not in fear but in faith. You are not walking alone. I am walking with you. Every step, every breath, every heartbeat in there. You are surrounded by my love and covered by my grace. Nothing can take you from my hand. Nothing can change the truth that you belong to me. I am your father, your friend, your healer, your guide. I will never leave you, and I will never stop speaking life into you, calling you deeper and loving you endlessly. You are my beloved. Always have been. Always will be. My child, take a deep breath right now. Let go of the pressure you feel to be strong all the time. You don't have to have it all together. You don't have to pretend everything is fine when your heart is hurting. I see it. I see the silent pain, the questions, the heavy weight you've been carrying. And I say to you, now rest. Lay it all down. You don't need to carry what I never asked you to bear. Let me be your strength. Let me carry what's too heavy for you. I never created you to live life alone, to push through by your own power. You were made to walk with me hand in hand, heart in heart. When you feel weak, that's when I can be strong for you. When you feel empty, I can fill you with peace. You are not failing when you need help. You are not less because you feel broken. You are simply human, and I am here to help. My grace is enough for every moment, every mistake, every fear. Comment thank you, Father, if your heart is full of gratitude. My child, don't be afraid to ask me for what you need. I know the words you hold back. I know the fears you don't speak aloud. I know the dreams you've hidden in the quiet corners of your heart. Talk to me about them. I care about every part of your life, the small things and the big ones. Nothing is too simple, and nothing is too hard. I want to be involved in it all. I want to walk beside you through every decision, every season, every struggle. There's a soft place in my heart for your tears. I don't turn away when you cry. I lean in closer. I comfort. I hold. I understand even the things you can't explain. You don't need perfect words to come to me. Just speak from your heart. I already know. I already love you. I am not asking for polished prayers or perfect behavior. I'm asking for your honesty, your trust, your surrender. My love for you does not grow when you do things right and does not shrink when you stumble. It is steady. It is constant. It is the one thing in your life that will never change. Everything around you may shift, but my love stays firm. You can rest your whole life on that truth. When others leave, I stay. When others judge, I forgive. When others forget, I remember every detail of who you are and why you matter. My child, your life is not small in my eyes. Even if others overlook you, I never will. Even if you feel behind, I know exactly where you are. I am not disappointed in you. I am not tired of you. I am not waiting for you to become someone else. I love you as you are. And still, I see who you are becoming, the beautiful, strong, kind soul I created. Keep going. Don't give up. I am with you in every step forward. The path ahead may still have challenges, but do not fear. I will go before you. I will protect you. I will provide for you. You won't be left without answers. You won't be left alone. Even when things don't make sense, you can trust that I am working it all out. I am a God of order, not confusion. I bring peace, not pressure. I bring healing, not harm. I bring life, and I bring it fully. So stop worrying about what you cannot fix. Stop trying to figure everything out. Trust me with the unknowns. Trust me with the timing. Trust me with the people and places you care about. I know what I'm doing. I hold the full picture when all you can see is a small piece. And that's why I ask you to walk by faith, not by sight. I will not let you fall. Keep loving. Keep hoping. Keep trusting. Even if others do not see the change in you yet, I do. Even if no one claps for your small steps, I am cheering you on. You are growing. You are healing. You are becoming all I dreamed for you to be. Don't let the slow pace discourage you. The work I'm doing in you is deep, lasting, and beautiful. I've got you, my child. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not giving up on you. My arms are open. My heart is wide. My voice is calling you closer. Come as you are. Stay with me. Let me take care of you. Let me remind you again and again you are loved. You are safe. You are mine. And that will never change. I am reaching for you. I know the thoughts you try to hide, the fears that keep you awake at night, and the doubts that visit you in quiet moments. But I am not afraid of your questions. I am not upset by your confusion. I am not disappointed when you struggle to understand what I am doing. You are human, and I made you that way, full of feelings, full of wonder, full of need. That need is not weakness. It is a place where I can meet you with my strength. You try so hard to hold everything together. You try to be strong for others. You smile when your heart feels heavy. But you do not have to pretend with me. You do not have to hide. I know your heart better than you know it yourself. I understand every tear, every sigh, every silence. I know how much you've carried. And I say this to you now. You don't have to carry it all anymore. Let me help you. Let me hold you. Sometimes, you wonder if your life is truly making a difference. You look at your days and wonder if they matter. But let me tell you the truth. Every moment of love you share, every kind word you give, every time you choose hope over fear, it matters. You shine brighter than you know. You are touching lives in ways you cannot see. You are changing the world simply by being who you are, the one I created with care and love. Write amen if your faith is still standing strong. I have seen your journey. I've walked with you through every high and every low. Even when you couldn't see me, I was there. When things fell apart, I was holding you together. When you thought it was over, I was quietly building something new. My child, you have never been alone. Not for 1 second. My presence has been your shelter, even in the moments you didn't recognize it. There are still beautiful things ahead. Do not let the past steal the joy of the future. You are not stuck. You are not lost. You are simply growing, learning, and becoming more of who I created you to be. Give yourself grace. Be gentle with your heart. I am not in a hurry, and you don't need to rush either. Walk with me. Day by day, step by step, we will move forward together. Before end this video, let's pray together. Dear Lord Jesus, in the stillness of this moment, beneath the soft glow of morning light and the open sky that whispers your wonder, I lift my heart to you. Thank you for another day to walk in the grace of your presence. Thank you for the quiet reminders of your love, the warm sun upon my face, the hush of wind through the trees, the peaceful hush that only you can bring. Lord, I come as I am, not with perfect words or lofty thoughts, but with a heart that longs to rest in you. I ask you to meet me here, in the ordinary beauty of life, and make it holy with your touch. Breathe into my spirit a fresh wind of peace, a calm that only heaven gives. Where worry stirs, bring stillness. Where doubt speaks, let your truth be louder. Help me to walk today with open hands and an open heart. Let kindness flow from me like a quiet stream. Let patience grow even in small, unnoticed ways. Remind me that even the smallest acts of love carry your light. I may not know all that lies ahead, but I trust that you do, and that is enough. Let this day be a prayer itself, a gentle offering of all I am to you. Guide my steps, shape my words, soften my heart. Let every breath be filled with thanks, every thought be rooted in love, and every moment be aware of your nearness. In all things, big and small, let me find joy in walking with you. Amen. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments to agree with God's word. And don't keep this blessing to yourself. Share this video with someone who needs to hear it today. Let's spread the light of Jesus together. My child, listen carefully now as I open the parts of your story you never realized were divine signals. I am going to show you the 7 moments when I called out to you, 7 times when heaven reached toward you, 7 interruptions designed to protect you, save you, and guide you. You did not ignore me because you didn't care. You ignored me because you didn't understand what I was doing. You thought those moments were random, but they were me calling out to save you. You were overwhelmed, distracted, tired, unsure, confused, and you didn't recognize my voice inside the chaos. But now the 7th call has passed. That is why I am speaking with such urgency. My beloved child, the first time I called you was in the quiet pull of your heart that you tried to explain away. You felt it, a strange nudge, a gentle tug on your spirit, an unexplainable feeling urging you to pause, to slow down, to reconsider your path. You felt a shift, a whisper, a thought that said, something isn't right, but you brushed it off because life seemed too loud, too fast, too demanding. You convinced yourself it was just stress, just exhaustion. But that was me. That was my voice trying to warn you before danger approached. I saw what you couldn't see. I knew what was forming ahead. I tried to pull you aside, to get your attention, to shield you from a storm. But you didn't understand it was me. So you kept going. The second time I called you was through the delay you were so frustrated by. A door you wanted to walk through suddenly closed. A plan you were excited about fell apart. Something you hoped for slipped out of your hands. You felt disappointment, confusion, even hurt. You wondered why things didn't work out. You thought the delay was punishment. But it wasn't punishment, it was protection. I blocked that path because I knew it would break your spirit. I removed an opportunity because it would have drained the life from you. You saw it as rejection, but I saw it as rescue. I tried to stop you from walking into a trap the enemy prepared. But because you couldn't see what was ahead, you thought the delay was a mistake, not a message from heaven. The third time I called you was through the dream you quickly forgot. The dream that unsettled you, the dream that felt like a warning, that dream you woke up from with a racing heart. You felt it was important, but you pushed it aside. You distracted yourself. You convinced yourself it was nothing. But that dream was me showing you the spiritual condition around you, showing you what your natural eyes couldn't see. I was trying to get your attention in the only moment when your mind was quiet enough to hear me. But you woke up and ran back into your routine, and the dream slowly faded. It was my voice speaking in symbols, trying to protect you from what was coming. The fourth time I called you was when I removed someone from your life. Someone you thought you needed. Someone you thought would be part of your future. Someone who brought comfort, familiarity, or excitement. You clung to them, but they were weakening your spirit. You wanted to keep them, but they weren't aligned with your destiny. They were slowly pulling you away from me without you realizing it. And I could not let that continue. So I took them out of your life. Not to hurt you, but to save you. You cried. You questioned. You wondered why the connection broke so suddenly. But my child, that broken connection was a divine intervention. I removed what would have destroyed you in the long run. You thought you were rejected, but you were rescued. The fifth time I called you was in the heartbreak that left you shattered. That moment when everything inside you felt like it was collapsing. When the pain was too deep for words, too heavy to carry alone. That heartbreak was not me harming you. It was life shaking loose what could not stay. I allowed the pain because sometimes pain is the only thing loud enough to turn a wandering heart back to me. In your breaking, you reached for me more honestly than ever before. I was calling you through your tears, through your grief, through the ache in your chest. I was pulling you closer when everything else in your life fell apart. The heartbreak wasn't abandonment. It was an invitation to find healing in my arms. The sixth time I called you was through the heaviness that suddenly settled over you. That deep, unexplained pressure. That spiritual weight that made you feel like something was wrong but you couldn't identify it. That heaviness wasn't weakness. It was a warning. Your spirit was sensing warfare rising. Darkness was approaching. The enemy was preparing an attack. And your soul felt it before your mind understood it. I whispered to you then. I said, "Come closer, my child. Pray. Listen. Stay alert." But life kept pulling your attention away. And you didn't know that heaviness was my call to protection. And the seventh time I called you was the whisper you ignored because the world was too loud. The whisper that said, "Turn back to me now. You cannot continue like this." It was gentle, but you brushed it off, telling yourself you'd pray later, you'd slow down later, you'd listen later. But later never came. You didn't reject me. You were simply overwhelmed. You didn't ignore me out of rebellion. You were hurting. You didn't walk away on purpose. You were tired, confused, uncertain, and weighed down. But my child, this seventh call was your final warning before I had to speak louder. Comment amen Scripture is my strength if the Word of God feeds your soul daily. And that is why I am speaking with such urgency now. Because the 7 calls have been answered with hesitation, distraction, or misunderstanding. Because the danger you are approaching cannot be avoided without my guidance. Because your destiny is too precious to lose. Because your heart is too important to me. Because your soul is too valuable for me to stay quiet. You thought those moments were random, but they were me calling out to save you. Every interruption, every delay, every loss, every warning, they were all my voice disguised in the moments of your life. But this message is no longer disguised. This message is direct, clear, urgent. My child, listen to me now. This is your wake-up call, your turning point, your lifeline. I will not let you walk into what is coming unprepared. Stay with me. Let me speak to your heart. This moment is the one heaven has been waiting for. My beloved child, listen with all the stillness your heart can hold, because now I must reveal why this moment carries a weight unlike anything you have felt before. This is not just another message. This is not simply encouragement or comfort. This is a divine interruption sent with urgency, with intensity, with heaven's full attention pressed behind every word. I am speaking now because something dangerous is coming, something unavoidable, something that cannot be outrun by your own strength or avoided through your own wisdom. I am not saying this to frighten you. Fear is not my language, and panic is not my intention. I speak this to prepare you, to shield you, to realign you before the storm touches your life. I stopped being gentle because danger is close. I am speaking loudly because time is short. You have felt the pressure rising around you, but you could not name it. You sensed heaviness, but you thought it was emotional. You felt tired in ways sleep could not fix. You felt overwhelmed by small things that normally would not affect you. You felt your peace slipping. You felt confusion whispering at the edges of your mind. These were not random feelings, they were signals. Signs that the spiritual realm was shifting, signs that something was approaching, signs that the enemy was preparing to strike. I saw it forming before you felt it. I saw the darkness arranging itself. I saw the trap setting. I saw the doorways the enemy was trying to open in your life. And I could not stay silent. My child, ignoring my voice has spiritual consequences, not because I am punishing you, but because when you walk without my guidance, you leave yourself exposed. When you move without listening, you step outside the covering that keeps you safe. When you make decisions without me, you walk paths that were never meant for your feet. And when danger draws near, those small steps away from me become wide open doors the enemy is waiting to exploit. That is why I am speaking now, not softly, not subtly, but loudly enough that your spirit cannot pretend it didn't hear me. This is the final warning, not because my love has limits, but because the season has changed. The danger forming ahead cannot be walked into with casual faith or half-hearted seeking. You cannot drift and survive what is approaching. You cannot be inconsistent, distracted, numb, or distant and still expect to overcome what is coming. There is something rising that requires your full attention, your full obedience, your full awareness, your full connection to me. You cannot afford to ignore me now. I am not angry with you. I am desperate for you. I am not disappointed. I am protective. I am not condemning you. I am calling out to save you. You are mine, and I refuse to let you walk into darkness unaware. I refuse to watch your heart break under pressure that could have been avoided. I refuse to see you walk into a trap that my voice could have removed from your path. I refuse to let the enemy steal what I destined for you simply because you were too distracted to hear me. That is why this message feels stronger, heavier, louder. Heaven is intervening. You must understand that spiritual warnings are gifts. They are not sent to shame you. They are sent to spare you. When I speak urgently, it means a season is shifting. It means a decision is approaching. It means a choice will open one door and close another. It means the next few steps of your journey carry weight in the unseen realms. If you ignore me again, you will regret missing this moment, not because I will abandon you, but because you will face consequences that I tried to protect you from. The enemy has been studying you. He knows where you are tired. He knows where you feel empty. He knows where you doubt yourself. He knows the people who influence you. He knows the temptations that appeal to you. He knows the wounds still bleeding inside you. And he is forming a strategy designed to hit you in the exact place where you are most vulnerable. But I am exposing his plans before he executes them. I am revealing the danger before it touches you. I am giving you the warning before the blow comes. But if you do not listen, if you ignore my voice again, you will walk directly into what I tried to save you from. You have been drifting spiritually, not because you wanted to leave me, but because life pulled your attention in too many directions at once. You have been overwhelmed, not because you are weak, but because your spirit has been carrying battles too heavy for one heart. You have been numb, not because you do not care, but because you have been surviving instead of resting. But a drifting heart cannot detect danger. A tired spirit cannot discern the enemy. A numb soul cannot hear warnings. You have reached a point where gently whispering to you is not enough. That is why my tone has changed. That is why my urgency has increased. That is why my presence feels bolder, stronger, more forceful. Please support our channel. Our purpose is to bring joy, peace, and a deeper devotion to God into your life. If you feel blessed by our work, you can show your love and support by donating through Super Thanks. Would you like me to make a version that sounds a little more emotional or devotional, but still very close, my child? This is not a moment to take lightly. You are standing at the edge of a spiritual shift. What happens next depends on whether you listen or delay. There are two paths in front of you. One leads to protection, clarity, breakthrough, and covering. The other leads to confusion, regret, heartbreak, and unnecessary suffering. And you cannot afford to choose blindly. I am not warning you because I expect the worst. I am warning you because I see the danger clearly. But hear me also in this. My love is wrapped around every warning. My tenderness sits inside every hard truth I speak. I expose danger because I care. I speak urgently because I refuse to lose you. I correct you because your destiny matters too much to me. I interrupt your life because I see what you cannot. My warnings are not rejection. They are rescue. My loud voice is not anger. It is protection. My urgency is not punishment. It is love in its most powerful form. You are mine, and I refuse to let you walk into darkness unaware. You are mine, and I will not let you fall into the enemy's trap without stretching out my hand to stop you. You are mine, and I will shake heaven to get your attention if I must. You are mine, and I will not give up on you even when you give up on yourself. You are mine, and no danger forming against you will prevail if you obey my voice now. Listen to me, my child. This is your turning moment. This is the crossroads. This is the final alert before the shift. I am with you. I am warning you. I am protecting you. And I am ready to lead you safely through what is coming, if you will stay with me. My child, listen closely, because now I must reveal the danger forming around you, danger you cannot see with your natural eyes, danger that has been building quietly, layer by layer, waiting for the moment when you are most vulnerable. I do not tell you this to frighten you, but to awaken you. I tell you not to create panic, but to create clarity. The spiritual realm has shifted, and a storm has begun to form around your life. If you do not pay attention now, if you do not listen with your whole heart, you will walk straight into something that was designed to destroy your peace, your purpose, and your future. This is not a small battle. This is not a passing disturbance. This is not something you can simply push through the way you've pushed through everything else. This is a targeted attack, precise and intentional, crafted specifically around your weaknesses, shaped around your wounds, tailored to your vulnerabilities. The enemy has set something in motion to break you because he knows what is waiting for you if you rise, if you listen, if you obey. He fears who you are becoming. He fears the authority you carry. He fears the calling that is waking inside you. And so he is moving with strategy, not chaos. My child, attacks are rising around you. You've already felt the hints of them, even if you couldn't explain it. The sudden heaviness, the emotional instability, the confusion that comes out of nowhere, the feeling of being spiritually drained, the anxiety that keeps whispering lies, the thoughts that make you doubt yourself, question your worth, mistrust your own decisions. These are not signs of failure, they are signs of warfare. You are not falling apart. You are being targeted. And I am exposing the attack so you will not be caught in it blindly. Temptation has been increasing as well, not just temptation to sin, but temptation to give up, temptation to isolate yourself, temptation to settle for less, temptation to entertain relationships that are beneath your calling, temptation to silence your voice, temptation to return to old habits that once broke you. Temptation always intensifies when destiny is near. The enemy offers you counterfeit comfort to distract you from the real healing I am preparing to give you. He places familiar patterns in front of you, hoping you will walk backward instead of forward. But I am calling you higher. I am calling you out of cycles that once drained you. I am calling you out of habits that once controlled you. I am calling you out of thoughts that were never yours to carry. Wrong people have been approaching you as part of this storm. Some of them have already appeared, people with smooth words but hidden motives, people who bring excitement but no stability, people who appear kind but carry spiritual danger, people who take more from you than they give, people who feed your wounds instead of your healing. The enemy often uses people when he wants to derail a destiny. He knows that your heart is tender, that you care deeply, that you long for connection, and so he sends counterfeits disguised as comfort. Beware, my child. Not everyone who approaches you in this season is sent by me. Some are sent to drain you, distract you, delay you, or deceive you. Emotional traps are forming around you. Traps that disguise themselves as I'm just tired, I'm just overwhelmed, I just need a break, I'm just confused. But beneath these feelings, the enemy is tightening a net meant to pull you into discouragement, anxiety, emotional collapse, or spiritual numbness. He wants to catch you off guard. He wants you to sink slowly so you don't notice the danger until you are already trapped. He wants you to question your worth. He wants you to become disconnected from my presence. He wants to twist your emotions into lies you start believing about yourself. But you are not alone in this. I am revealing every trap before it reaches you. Hidden deception is also at work, subtle lies whispered into your spirit. Lies that sound like your own thoughts. Lies that sound reasonable. Lies that feel familiar. Lies like, you're not enough. Things will never change. God is distant. You're losing yourself. You are all alone. No one understands you. You are failing. You are behind in life. These lies were planted slowly, intentionally, hoping you would accept them over time. But my child, those thoughts are not from me. They are from the darkness trying to wrap itself around your mind so you cannot see the truth of who you are. The enemy has studied you deeply. He knows you are most vulnerable when you feel isolated. He knows you become discouraged when you feel unseen. He knows fear grips you when you don't know what comes next. He knows exhaustion weakens your defenses. He has watched your patterns. He has observed your wounds. He has been waiting for the moment when your heart is most tired, when your spirit is most distracted, when your mind is most cluttered. That is when he tries to strike. That is why I could not whisper, I had to shout. That is why I could not wait, I had to come now. That is why I am speaking with urgency. You are in a dangerous place spiritually, and you do not even realize it. But I do. I see everything forming in the unseen realm. I see the enemy preparing to introduce someone into your life who will appear comforting but will poison your spirit. I see the enemy planning to reopen an old wound, hoping it will break you again. I see the enemy trying to cloud your judgment so you make decisions in haste instead of wisdom. I see the enemy trying to pull you back into emotional patterns you thought you escaped years ago. I see the enemy trying to wear you down until you stop fighting. My child, hear me clearly. If you do not listen now, if you do not respond to my voice, if you continue ignoring the urgency in my tone, you will walk straight into something that was designed to destroy your peace, your purpose, and your future. This danger does not come from me. It comes from the one who fears who you are becoming. You are not being warned because you are weak. You are being warned because you are chosen. The enemy always attacks what heaven has marked. But you are not defenseless. You are not alone. You are not helpless. I am speaking now because I am stepping between you and the danger forming ahead. I am revealing the attack so you will not fall into it. I am exposing the storm so it cannot swallow you. I am shining light into the darkness so it loses its power. Say amen. You are my defender if God is your protector in every battle. Listen to me, my child. The danger is real, but so is my protection. The attack is forming, but so is your breakthrough. The enemy is rising, but so am I. And if you stay close to me, if you obey me, if you trust me, no weapon formed against you will prosper. You are mine, and I will not let what is coming destroy you if you listen now. My child, come closer to my voice and breathe slowly, because now I must touch something tender inside you, your heart condition. Not your physical heart, but the heart that feels, the heart that breaks, the heart that keeps going even when it is tired. The heart that has been silently screaming while your mouth remains still. I need you to hear me with gentleness, not shame. With openness, not fear. With willingness, not defense. Because everything I am about to reveal, I reveal with love. Everything I am about to say, I say to rescue you. not to wound you. And everything I am about to touch, I touch with healing, not with judgment. My beloved child, you are emotionally exhausted. You have been carrying too much, for too long, with too little rest. There are weights on your heart you didn't choose, responsibilities you didn't ask for, battles you shouldn't fight alone. You've been waking up tired, going through the day tired, going to sleep tired, and still waking up without peace. You keep pushing, forcing yourself to function, telling yourself to be strong, even when you feel like collapsing on the inside. Your emotions have been stretched thin. You are trying to hold everything together, but inside, you feel like you are slowly unraveling. I see it. I have seen every moment you forced a smile while your heart was trembling. I have seen every moment you held back tears because you did have the energy to explain why you felt empty. You are exhausted, my child, and you haven't allowed yourself to admit it. There is numbness inside you now, a quiet, heavy numbness that you have been trying to ignore. You do not feel things the way you used to. Joy feels distant. Peace feels temporary. Hope feels fragile. Even the things that once made your heart feel alive now feel muted, blurry, dull. You've been telling yourself you're okay because you don't want to worry anyone, but the truth is, your spirit is worn out. You've been functioning in survival mode for so long that you forgot what it feels like to truly live from a place of peace. Your numbness is not failure, it's fatigue. It is your soul trying to protect itself from breaking under too much pain at once. But I do not want you numb. I want you healed. There is inner confusion within you, questions, doubts, conflicts you can't resolve. You've been trying to understand what is happening inside your life, but the more you think, the more confused you become. You feel torn between decisions. Torn between who you used to be and who you are becoming. Torn between what you want and what you fear. Torn between your past and your future. Your thoughts have been swirling, loud and unsettled, leaving you unable to discern what is truly my voice. This confusion did not come from me. It came from the spiritual pressure around you, the warfare happening in the unseen realm. And because your heart has been tired, your ability to recognize my gentle nudges has weakened. I know you've been trying to understand my will, but clarity cannot come to a heart overwhelmed. You have practiced delayed obedience not because you wanted to disobey me, but because you have been unsure, anxious, overwhelmed, and afraid to make the wrong move. There were moments when I whispered direction, yet you hesitated. There were moments when I nudged you to let go of something harmful, yet you held on a bit longer. There were moments when I asked you to step forward, but fear told you to wait. You kept telling yourself, I will obey later, but later kept getting pushed further and further away. You didn't ignore me because you're rebellious. You ignored me because you're wounded. You ignored me because you're tired. You ignored me because life has been too loud, and my voice felt too soft. But my child, delaying obedience is the same as missing protection. You have been running from my voice, not intentionally but emotionally. Every time I called you into stillness, you felt uncomfortable. Every time I asked you to slow down, you felt restless. Every time I drew near to speak, the noise of life pushed me out. You didn't reject me, you were afraid to face the things I wanted to heal. You avoided my presence because you knew that stepping into my light would expose wounds you didn't want to look at. You ran into busyness because quiet moments forced you to confront pain. But my child, running only delays the healing I am trying to give you. You are spiritually tired. Not weak, not broken beyond repair. Just tired. Tired of fighting invisible battles. Tired of trying to be strong for everyone around you. Tired of questioning your worth. Tired of not knowing what comes next. Tired of feeling disconnected from me. Tired of trying to pray and feeling nothing. Tired of feeling guilty for your spiritual dryness. You stopped noticing my warnings because your heart has been overwhelmed. Your spirit became so drained that your discernment dimmed. You have been surviving, not thriving. Crying inside, not healing. Hoping quietly, not believing boldly. But my child, hear me now. I am not angry with you. I am desperate to save you. I am not disappointed, I am reaching for you. I am not condemning, I am lifting you out. I am not judging your tiredness, I am responding to it with mercy. When a heart is overwhelmed, it cannot hear whispers. That is why I have begun to speak louder. Not out of frustration, but out of love. Not out of rebuke, but out of rescue. I saw you sinking, and I came to pull you up. I saw the numbness deepening, and I came to awaken you. I saw the confusion growing, and I came to clear your mind. I saw the exhaustion breaking you, and I came to restore your strength. I saw the danger approaching, and I came to shield you. You are mine. You belong to me. And because of that, I cannot watch you fall apart and say nothing. I cannot watch you break quietly and pretend you are fine. I cannot watch you drift away from me while the enemy comes closer. I cannot watch you walk toward danger blind. I will always intervene before destruction reaches you. That is who I am as your Savior. That is who I am as your Father. My child, I am here. I am touching the deepest wounds. I am lifting the heaviest weight. I am calming the loudest fears. I am soothing the most chaotic thoughts. I am awakening your spirit again. You may feel tired, but you are not abandoned. You may feel numb, but you are not forgotten. You may feel confused, but you are not lost. You may feel weak, but you are not alone. Come back to me. Lean into me. Let me steady your heart. Let me breathe life into the parts of you that feel empty. Let me restore your strength. Let me fill your silence with my presence. I am here, not to scold you, but to save you. Not to expose you, but to heal you. Not to leave you in your condition, but to raise you out of it. This is your moment of rescue, and I will not let you go. My beloved child, come closer to me now, because I am about to touch the places inside you that you have kept buried for years. I am going to speak into the wounds you hide behind your strength, into the pain you carry behind your silence, into the parts of you that feel too fragile to expose. I do not reveal these places to shame you, but to heal you. I do not call them out to embarrass you, but to release you. I do not shine light on them to judge you, but to lift you out of the darkness they created. You have carried these wounds quietly, thinking they were small, thinking they were manageable, thinking they would fade on their own. But my child, the truth is this. You thought you healed, but some wounds still speak to you at night. And if you ignore me now, these wounds will deepen. You have felt abandoned, not always in ways you could explain, but deep inside, in the secret corners of your heart. There were moments in your life when you reached out and no one reached back. Moments when you cried out and no one noticed. Moments when you needed comfort and received silence. You learned to stop expecting people to stay. You learned to carry your own weight. You learned to survive without leaning on anyone. But the abandonment left a scar, one that still whispers lies. You are alone. No one cares. Everyone leaves. You are not worth the effort. Those lies are not the truth, but they still echo inside your soul. I saw every moment you felt left behind. I was there in the emptiness you felt when people walked away. And I never left you, not for a single breath. You have felt unheard. You have spoken your truth, your pain, your dreams, your needs, but too often your words were dismissed, misunderstood, or minimized. You learned to swallow your feelings because speaking them did not bring comfort. You learned to pretend everything was fine because opening your heart never felt safe. You learned to stay quiet because being vulnerable seemed useless. But inside, you have been screaming. Inside, you have been longing for someone who would truly listen, truly understand, truly see you. My child, I have heard every word you never said. I have heard every prayer you whispered through tears. I have heard every thought you were too afraid to voice. I have never missed a single cry from your heart. You carry guilt for things you said, guilt for things you didn't say, guilt for choices you made, guilt for choices you didn't make, guilt for people you couldn't save, guilt for moments you weren't enough. You punish yourself for mistakes that I forgave long ago. You replay old moments in your mind, judging yourself more harshly than anyone else ever would. But guilt is a heavy chain, and it has wrapped itself around your spirit. My child, you are not meant to live chained to what happened yesterday. I forgave you before you even knew how to ask. I do not hold your past against you. I do not judge you the way you judge yourself. You are forgiven, loved, and redeemed. Let go of the guilt. It is not yours to carry. Type Amen. My prayers are moving heaven if you believe answers are on their way. And share this video. My precious child, pause your busy thoughts and listen closely, for this is a message unlike others you've heard before. I am speaking to you directly, clearly, and urgently. No longer can you take lightly the whispers of heaven, the gentle calls of my spirit, or the warnings I have placed before you. You have laughed them off, brushed them aside, and turned your back thinking there was always tomorrow, always another chance. But listen carefully now this time. I am not joking. I am speaking from a heart filled with love, but also with an urgency you cannot ignore. Stop playing with sacred things. Stop gambling with eternity. Hear my voice clearly now, for the hour is critical and the time for games is over. My child, do you hear me clearly? Do you understand that these words are not random? They are not something you stumbled upon by chance or accident. They are my direct words to you right now, in this very moment. Your heart has wandered far, taking lightly things that are sacred and true. You have laughed quietly at warnings, ignored gentle signs, and smiled casually at serious calls. But my beloved, this time I am not playing. I am not joking. Your soul matters deeply to me, and I will not let it slip away easily. I have watched you from the moment you first took breath. I have held you gently through storms, guided you silently through dark nights, and stood patiently beside you when everyone else walked away. Yet, even with all this, you've treated my love as something casual, as something easy to pick up and set down when convenient. Hear me clearly now. My love for you is not weak. It is strong enough to break every chain, powerful enough to transform your life completely, but also serious enough to correct you when you stray. How many times have I sent messages through moments you dismissed as random? How many whispers of truth did you brush off as coincidence? How often did I call your name in the silence, only to have you turn away distracted by things that do not last? I am not angry with you, I am deeply saddened. I am grieving for your heart because I know the path you are on. It looks pleasant now, but its end is darkness, emptiness, and sorrow. My child, do not test my patience. Do not think that my kindness means I will ignore your actions forever. My kindness leads you to change, but it will not shield you forever from the consequences of ignoring my voice. I have gently warned you again and again because my desire is to heal you, not harm you. But the time is now upon you where gentle warnings become strong corrections. The time is here when playing games with my word and my ways can no longer continue. Do you know why your soul feels heavy? It is because I am trying to reach you. The weight on your heart is my spirit calling you to return, urging you to turn away from choices that harm your spirit. You cannot claim to love me and then treat my commands as if they are optional. You cannot hold my truths in one hand and the world's ways in the other. You must decide clearly whom you will follow. You must choose openly where your heart truly stands. Many think I will always wait, that I will always overlook their casual disrespect of my holiness. But let me speak clearly now. I am merciful, but my mercy is not weak. My grace is great, but it is not endless without response. I am calling you urgently to wake up, to see clearly, to turn fully to me. My child, stop playing games with my name. Stop treating my truth as if it is something small. These are matters of eternal importance. Life and death, joy and sorrow, blessing and loss. Type Jesus, I am yours completely if he has your heart. I have prepared beautiful things for you, blessings you cannot yet imagine. But these treasures cannot come until your heart truly respects me, until your actions truly reflect love for me. I want you to know joy deeper than any you felt, peace stronger than anything you've known, and purpose clearer than ever before. But you must stop taking my words lightly. You must stop ignoring my calls. Right now, I stand at the door of your heart, knocking gently yet firmly. Do not shut me out again. Open wide and let me in fully. Let me show you a life you never dreamed possible. Let me remove the pain you hide, the shame you feel, the emptiness you struggle to fill. Let me show you what life truly is when you walk closely and obediently with me. Yet understand this: if you continue to ignore my voice, the shaking will come, not as punishment but as the loving correction of a father who refuses to lose his child. I will do whatever it takes to bring you back to me, even if it means allowing your plans to fail, your comforts to fade, and your illusions to crumble. I do not want to hurt you, I want to heal you. But I cannot heal what you refuse to surrender. Listen carefully. I am not joking. Your soul is too precious to me, your life too valuable. I have great plans for you, purposes that stretch far beyond your imagination. But none of this can happen if you continue to treat me casually, if you continue playing games with holy things. Choose now to turn fully. Choose now to respect deeply. Choose now to surrender completely. My child, I am here, not with anger but with open arms, not with a threat but with urgent love. Stop playing, stop delaying, and start living in the truth and the fullness of the life I have prepared for you. My child, hear me deeply, for this moment carries a power that could change everything about your life. Right now, your heart is a battlefield, a place where truth and lies wrestle for control. And though you have been taught well, Though you know my words, still you treat what I say as if it is just another voice among many. But I am not just another voice, I am the voice that created you, the voice that shaped you, and the voice that speaks life into your soul. Do you think it's harmless to treat sacred things lightly? Do you think there are no consequences for ignoring the truth you know deep in your heart? Do not be fooled. Every seed you plant grows, and every choice you make shapes the future you will live in. I have spoken clearly about the path that leads to life, yet so often you choose paths that only lead you away from me. I have watched you chase after things that glitter but never last. I have seen you give your heart to people who never truly valued it. I have seen your tears, heard your prayers, and felt your pain when disappointment after disappointment shook your faith. Yet, even then, you turned again to things that could not heal you, voices that could not guide you, and pleasures that left you empty. My child, why do you keep running from the only one who can truly fill you? I am here to remind you, stop playing games with what is holy. You must stop testing the limits of my patience. Yes, my love is endless, but it does not mean you can treat my ways as if they are unimportant. I want you to wake up now, not because I enjoy seeing you struggle, but because I want to rescue you from pain that could be avoided if only you would listen. Do you understand how deeply I love you? My love isn't just soft, it is fierce and powerful. It fights for you even when you don't see the battles raging around you. Every step you take away from me is a step toward pain, confusion, and sorrow. Yet, every step you take toward me is a step into healing, peace, and true joy. I am not far from you. I am closer than your breath, closer than the heart beating in your chest. Yet you push me away because the truth I speak feels too heavy, too real, too serious. But the truth is exactly what your soul is craving. Stop running from it. Stop turning your eyes away from the very thing you know you need most. I have placed signs before you time after time, moments that should have made you stop and think. But you rushed past them, caught up in your plans, blinded by your wants. You have ignored warnings meant to save you, dismissed calls designed to awaken your heart. And yet, I continue to speak, not because you deserve it, but because my heart cannot let you go. Let this moment be different. Let this be the time you truly hear my voice. Let this be the turning point, the day you choose life, the day you stop taking my words lightly. My child, the cost of ignoring me is greater than you know, heavier than you imagine. It isn't just losing blessings, it's losing the very joy and peace your soul longs for. I see clearly what you cannot yet see. I see where the path you've chosen leads, and it breaks my heart. But my hands are still reaching out, my heart still pleading, my voice still calling you home. Return to me, not with half-hearted words, but with your whole heart. Give me every fear, every doubt, every worry, and every sin. Let me remove the heavy burdens that you carry. Let me give you rest. This is not a moment to shrug your shoulders or turn away casually. This is a moment to open your eyes and understand clearly. My words are life, they are power, and they can transform everything. If you will listen, truly listen, then I will heal you. If you will obey, fully obey, then I will bless you. But if you keep playing, if you keep pretending, you risk losing the very thing your heart needs most, my presence, my peace, and my protection. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. My beloved, listen carefully to the cry of my heart. These words are meant just for you. I see the struggles you hide, the doubts you cover up, and the fears you carry alone. I am not here to shame you, I am here to save you. But I cannot rescue you while you keep pretending everything is fine. You know deep within you that it's not. You pretend because it's easier to smile than to face the pain. You keep yourself busy so you don't have to deal with the emptiness inside. But I see everything clearly. You cannot hide your heart from me. I understand every thought, every worry, and every secret struggle you face. And I want you to know this: I am not disappointed in you. I love you even more deeply because I see your pain, and I long to heal you. Stop playing games with the life I've given you. Stop pretending to believe while your heart remains far away. True belief isn't just words, it's trust, obedience, and surrender. True love for me is more than going through motions. It's giving me your whole heart, even the parts that feel messy or broken. I do not ask you for perfection, I ask you for honesty. Come to me as you are, not as you think you should be. Let me be the one to change you from the inside out. Too many times, you've turned away because it felt too hard to face the truth. Too many times, you've chosen comfort over the right path because the right path seemed too difficult. But hear me clearly. The path I offer may be challenging at times, but it is the only path that truly leads to joy, freedom, and peace. The world promises easy happiness, but those promises fade quickly, leaving your heart empty again. My promises never fade, they grow stronger with each step you take toward me. Stop playing with things that steal your peace and joy. Stop giving your heart to things that break it over and over again. The ways of this world may look attractive, but they always end in pain. They seem safe for a moment, but they leave lasting scars. My child, I don't want you to bear these scars anymore. I want you free. I want you whole. I want your heart to finally find the peace it has longed for. Today, let your heart truly listen. Let your soul finally rest. Let your spirit wake up and realize that the life you long for is found only in me. Do not ignore my voice any longer. Do not wait until things become too heavy to carry. Choose me now fully, deeply, honestly. Choose to stop playing with my grace. Choose to start walking in my truth. You were made for more than chasing fleeting pleasures and empty dreams. You were created for eternal joy, unending peace, and a purpose that is greater than anything you can imagine. I have written your story with care, each chapter filled with meaning, hope, and beauty. But you must trust me to lead you. You must stop treating my guidance like a suggestion and start living by it as if your life depends on it, because it truly does. The time for excuses is over. The time for pretending is done. This moment, right now, is a gift of mercy, a chance to start fresh. I do not promise tomorrow, only today. So choose wisely, choose clearly, and choose now. Leave behind the distractions, the fears, and the doubts. Lay down the heavy load you've been carrying alone. Give me every burden, every worry, every mistake, and every regret. When you come to me, you will find that I am gentle and kind. My love will heal your deepest wounds, lift your heaviest burdens, and quiet every fear. Stop trying to hide from me, I see everything, and still I love you fully. Stop running away from my voice, it's calling you home, where you truly belong. My child, listen deeply to what I'm saying. I am serious about your life because you are precious to me. I am not joking when I say your soul matters deeply. I am not playing when I tell you that now is the time to turn completely. Let my love change you. Let my truth guide you. and let my presence fill your heart with joy like you've never known. This is my earnest plea to you. Come home. Come back fully. Stop playing games with the life I've given you and start truly living in the freedom, love, and peace that only I can give. I have not moved. I have not changed. I am still here, calling your name with the same deep love I had for you since the beginning. You may have wandered. You may have turned your face from me. You may have filled your life with things that do not last, but I have remained steady, waiting for the moment you would listen again. And that moment is now. You are not too far gone. You are not too lost. You have not made too many mistakes. Do not believe the lie that you have waited too long or failed too many times. I am still willing to receive you. My arms are still open. My grace is still enough. But I need you to take me seriously. I need you to understand that life is not a game and that your soul is not a toy to be played with. You've said with your lips that you love me, but your heart has been chasing other things. You've heard my word, but you have not followed it. You've been near my presence, but still kept parts of your heart closed. I see it all. And I am not calling you out to shame you, I am calling you out to save you. I cannot bless what is fake. I cannot fill what is full of pride. I want your truth. I want the real you, the one who is tired, the one who is scared, the one who is hurting and hiding. That is the version of you I long to hold, to heal, and to restore. You think you need to have it all together to come close to me, but that is not true. I never asked for perfection, I asked for honesty. I never asked for performance, I asked for your heart. So why are you still hiding behind masks? Why are you still chasing approval from others when you already have my love? Why are you still playing with choices that are pulling you away from me? You say you want peace, but peace cannot live where lies are. You say you want freedom, but freedom only comes when you let go of the chains you still hold. You say you want to know me, but knowing me requires surrender. You cannot keep one foot in the world and one foot in my kingdom. You must choose. You must decide. You must stop pretending that you can live both lives. You can't. And deep down, you know it. Say I walk by faith, not by sight, if you trust his unseen hand. The pain you feel is not just life being hard. It is your soul crying out for truth. It is your heart mourning the distance between us. You were never meant to carry so much alone. You were never meant to fight these battles without me. I gave you my spirit to lead you. I gave you my word to guide you. I gave you my love to comfort you. But you must stop playing and start walking fully in my ways. The time is now. The door is open. The chance to come home is still yours. But do not wait until the door is shut. Do not wait until the cost is too high. Do not wait until you've lost more than you were meant to lose. I am calling you today not with anger, but with love, not with force, but with truth. Return to me with all your heart. Lay down your idols, your pride, your distractions, your sins. I am not asking you to fix everything on your own. I am asking you to let me in so I can begin the work of healing and restoring. I am asking you to be still, to stop running, and to listen, really listen to my voice. You've played long enough with your purpose. You've delayed long enough in your calling. You settled long enough in comfort when I created you for courage. This is the moment you stop playing. This is the moment you decide. This is the moment you say yes, not halfway, not someday, but now. If you choose me, I will show you what real life feels like. I will fill your days with peace. I will light up your soul with joy. I will guide your steps with purpose. I will surround you with my protection. I will give you strength for every battle and hope for every dark night. I will give you myself, and I am more than enough. So stop the games. Stop the hiding. Stop the pretending. Let today be the day you return to me with all that you are. I have been waiting for you, calling you, and loving you through it all. And now, I'm saying it clearly, no more playing with me. No more playing with truth. No more playing with your soul. Come home. Come clean. Come now. My child, you are still breathing because I have kept you. You are still standing because I have held you. You are still reading these words because I have something more to say to your heart. You may not see it, but I have been right beside you the whole time. Every night you cried, I was there. Every time you felt alone, I was closer than your own thoughts. Every time you felt lost, I was already leading you, though you did not know it. And now, I speak again, not with soft whispers, but with a serious voice. I speak because your life matters. I speak because I love you too much to let you keep walking in the wrong direction. I will not stay silent while you keep walking toward things that are hurting your soul. You've tried to mix the truth with lies, my voice with the noise of the world, and the light with the shadows. But it cannot work. One always pushes the other out. Either you are for me or you are against me. You cannot stand in the middle forever. I have not forgotten your prayers. I have not ignored your pain. But I cannot bless a life that chooses the path of destruction. You ask for my help, but refuse to let go of the habits that destroy your peace. You ask for my strength, but keep running back to things that make you weak. You want my comfort, but reject my truth. That must change, my child. The games must stop. Your soul was made for more. I placed greatness inside you, not fame, not power, but something greater. The power to love like I love, to stand when all else falls, to shine even in darkness. But that cannot happen while you live with one foot in and one foot out. You cannot serve two masters. You must decide. You remember when you felt my peace, when you first believed, when your heart was tender and open, and you could feel my presence in the small moments. That is not gone. It is still here, waiting for you to return, not just in word, but in truth. I want to restore the joy. I want to bring back that closeness. But you must choose to come back, not just with your voice, but with your actions. The time is short. A world is shaking. Everything people trust is being tested. And I will allow it so that what is fake can fall, and what is true can stand. My child, you must decide now who you really are. Not who you pretend to be. Not who others expect you to be, but who I made you to be. You must choose if you will truly follow me or keep playing with faith like it's just a story, not real life. I am real. My love is real. My power is real. My truth is unshakable. And I will not be mocked. You cannot keep using my name for comfort while ignoring my commands. You cannot keep asking for blessings while living in rebellion. That is not how love works. That is not how truth works. But even now my arms are open. Even now, mercy is waiting. Even now, you can return. Do not wait until you are empty. Do not wait until you are broken beyond repair. Do not wait until you've lost what you were never meant to lose. Return now, while there is time. Return now, while your heart can still feel. Lay down your pride. Lay down your stubbornness. Lay down your fear. I will not reject you. I will not shame you. I will receive you with joy, with open arms, with a heart full of love. I will wipe your tears, wash your wounds, and restore your soul. But you must come to me with truth. You must come with a heart ready to change. This is not about rules. This is about love. Love that wants the best for you. Love that refuses to watch you drown. Love that speaks even when you do not want to listen. Love that corrects because it cares. That is my love. That is why I speak so clearly now. So listen, my child. Let this be the day everything changes. Let this be the day you choose life. Let this be the day you stop playing with your soul and start walking in your purpose. I am still here. I am still calling. And I will never stop loving you. But you must decide. You must come now. My child, you must hear this because the days are growing shorter and the time is more serious than you understand. I know life pulls you in many directions. I know your heart feels torn, and some days it's hard to know what's real and what's not. But this is real. My voice is real. And what I am saying to you is more important than anything else you will hear today. You were not made to live confused. You were not made to walk in circles, chasing things that give you nothing in return. You were made to walk with me, to hear my voice, to feel my presence, and to carry my peace. But that peace does not come to those who keep one hand in the world and one hand in my word. You must choose. You must stop the game. You must stop pretending that you have forever to decide. Many are wasting the days I've given them. They say, tomorrow I'll change. Tomorrow I'll pray. Tomorrow I'll follow God. But tomorrow is not promised. You only have now. And what you do now will shape your life forever. My heart is not filled with anger toward you, it's filled with urgency. Because I see the traps that lie ahead. I see the pain that waits on the path you are walking, and I want to spare you. I want to protect you. But I cannot do that if you continue to ignore my voice. You cannot keep feeding your soul with lies and expect it to grow strong. You cannot keep listening to the world and expect to hear me clearly. I speak to those who want truth more than comfort. I come close to those who are humble and ready to let go of their pride. I do not bless those who play with sin while asking for my favor. I bless those who are willing to lay down everything and trust me with it all. I know what you've been carrying. I know how tired you are. I know the silent battles, the thoughts you don't tell anyone about, and the fear that sneaks in late at night. I see it all, and I say to you, you don't have to carry it anymore. You don't have to pretend to be strong. You only have to surrender. Let me carry you. Let me speak to the parts of your heart that you've locked away. Let me in, not just into your Sundays, not just into your prayers when you're in trouble, but into every part of your life. You've been trying to make things work on your own. You've been running from the one thing that can truly heal you. But now is the time to stop running. Now is the time to stop playing with the fire that burns your spirit and steals your peace. You were meant for more. You were meant for real joy, real purpose, real freedom. But freedom only comes when you surrender. Joy only comes when you obey. Peace only comes when you stop pretending. And purpose only comes when you trust me with everything, not just the easy parts, but the broken ones too. Right, I love you, Spirit of God, if the Holy Spirit is your guide. I do not ask you to be perfect. I ask you to be real. I do not expect you to have all the answers. I ask you to believe that I do. You are not too messed up for me. You are not too late. You are not too lost. If you come to me now, I will receive you, restore you, and walk with you into the life I've prepared just for you. But you must come. You must stop playing. You must take my words to heart. Not just today, not just for a moment, but for good. This is your time. This is your moment. This is the voice of your Creator, your Father, your Savior calling you home. Come back. Let go of the things that are killing your joy. Lay down the burdens you were never meant to carry. Walk away from the lies that keep your heart numb. And step into truth. Step into light. Step into the kind of life that only I can give. I love you with a love that never ends. I want you even now. But I need your full yes. Not your maybe. Not your someday. Not your halfway. I need your whole heart. So give it to me. Now. And watch what I will do. My child, let these words enter your heart like fresh air into tired lungs. I am still here. I am still speaking. I have not given up on you. But you must hear me now with new ears, not the ears of habit, not the ears of old routines, but the ears of a soul that finally wants the truth. You cannot keep doing the same things and expect a new life. You cannot walk two paths at the same time. You cannot say you love me but follow the world. These are not just small choices. These are the decisions that shape your soul. These are the steps that lead you either closer to me or farther away. And I want you close. I want you safe. I want you whole. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Jesus, as I sit with this quiet scene before me, my heart feels wrapped in stillness. The trees standing tall, the soft light filtering through, the calm all around, it all reminds me of you. You are my steady place, the one who never changes, even when life feels uncertain. Thank you for these moments of peace where I can breathe deeply and know I am safe in your hands. I bring to you the parts of me that feel weary today, the thoughts I've been holding in, the questions I haven't dared to ask, the fears I try to hide. You see them all, and still you love me. You don't push me away. Instead, you invite me closer. Closer to your heart, to your promises, to your grace that always waits with open arms. Jesus, help me to rest in you today. Help me to stop striving and just be yours. Remind me that I am enough, not because of what I do, but because of who you are. You call me beloved. You call me chosen. You walk with me even when the path feels slow or hidden. Let this be a day where I lean into you, where I trust that you are working in ways I cannot see, where I choose to believe that your goodness is still unfolding in my life. Let my heart be soft to your whispers, my hands open to your leading, and my spirit quiet enough to hear you say, I am with you. Thank you for never rushing me, for meeting me in the still places. I give this day to you, with all its unknowns, and I trust you to hold it with care. In Jesus' name, amen. If this message touched your heart, type amen in the comments as a sign of faith, and share this video with someone who needs to hear God's voice today. My child, You are not here by accident. Pause for a moment and let that truth settle into your heart. Out of thousands who scrolled without stopping, you stopped. Out of countless voices calling for your attention, you heard mine. Alone sets you apart. You may think this was a small choice, a simple pause, but heaven does not see it that way. If you knew what just aligned in your favor because you stayed, your heart would tremble with awe. What looks ordinary to you is never ordinary to me when it is done with openness and attention. Listen to me carefully now. I am not speaking loudly because truth does not need to shout. I am speaking clearly because this moment matters. Most people ignore my whispers, not because they are bad, but because they are busy, distracted, or tired. They rush past moments that could have changed everything, never realizing what they left behind. But you did not rush past. You opened this. You stayed. And because you did, your future is standing at the edge of transformation. You may not feel it yet, but something has already shifted simply because you listened. Beloved, you are the luckiest person in this moment, not by chance, not by accident, but by design. I guided your attention here. I slowed your hand. I held your gaze. Others walked away without knowing what they lost, without realizing what was being offered to them quietly and gently. But you stayed. And staying always changes destiny. Staying is not passive. Staying is a response. Staying is a yes whispered by the heart before the mind fully understands. Do not leave right now. Do not tell yourself you will come back later. Later is not guaranteed in the way you think. This moment is rare. Sacred moments do not always announce themselves with signs and wonders. Sometimes they arrive softly, asking only for your attention. What you are about to receive has the power to shift your entire life, not by force, but by alignment. Because you are here, everything after this can be different. I know you may wonder why this feels important even though nothing dramatic has happened yet. Let me tell you why. Your life is shaped not only by big decisions, but by small responses. The future does not always change in loud moments. Often, it turns quietly when someone chooses to listen instead of scroll, to stay instead of rush, to open instead of ignore. That is what you just did. You chose presence over distraction. And presence always invites my movement. You have been searching, even if you could not put words to it. There has been a restlessness in you, a sense that something more is waiting, a quiet longing for direction, clarity, or peace. You have asked questions in silence that no one else heard. I heard them. I see the weight you carry, the thoughts that keep returning, the hope you try to protect even when disappointment has visited you before. This moment is not disconnected from those prayers. It is part of my response. Many people miss what could change them because they are trained to move quickly, to consume without listening, to pass by without receiving. Distraction has become normal. Noise has become comfortable. Stillness feels unfamiliar. But you paused. And that pause is powerful. It tells me your heart is still soft. It tells me you are still willing to listen. It tells me you have not closed yourself off, even after everything you have been through. You may not think of yourself as different, but difference often looks like quiet sensitivity, like noticing when others do not, like feeling a pull to stay when others feel a push to leave. You are different not because you are better, but because you are open. Openness is rare, and I always meet it. I want you to know that nothing about this moment is wasted. even if you do not yet understand why you stopped, even if you cannot explain what drew you here. Trust that I know. I work in ways that do not always make sense immediately. I plant seeds before you see fruit. I align paths before you recognize direction. What matters is that you are here now, listening, present, available. There is a reason I am asking you not to leave. Not because I want to trap you, but because I want to give you something. When you rush away from sacred moments, you often leave carrying the same weight you came with. When you stay, even just a little longer, perspective begins to shift. Peace begins to settle. Understanding begins to form. Not all at once, but enough to take the next step. Right, yes, Lord, take all of me if you're ready to let go and trust Him. I am not here to overwhelm you. I am here to reassure you. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are not as lost as you sometimes feel. The fact that you are listening right now tells me that your future is still open, still responsive, still full of possibility. The door is not closed. In fact, it is opening wider because you chose to stay. Let your heart relax for a moment. You do not need to prove anything. You do not need to figure everything out. Simply be here. Let my words reach you where you are, not where you think you should be. I meet you in honesty, not perfection. I meet you in willingness, not strength. Others may scroll past moments like this every day. They may never know what they missed. But you are here. And being here matters. It always has. It always will. This is not about luck. It is about awareness. It is about a heart that still responds when I speak. And that kind of heart can be guided, protected, and transformed. My beloved child, I want you to hear this slowly and let it sink into the deepest part of you. You did not open this by chance. You did not arrive here randomly. You were not simply passing time or following curiosity. Long before your hand moved, long before your eyes paused, long before your mind decided to stay, this moment was already known to me. I saw it before you did. I prepared it before you sensed it. And I gently guided you here because timing matters, and this timing is not accidental. I know how easy it is to believe that life is made up of small, meaningless moments. A scroll, a pause, a click, a few seconds of attention. But I do not see time the way you do. I do not waste moments. I do not collide events without purpose. When I align a moment like this with your life, it is because something in you was ready to listen, even if you did not know it yet. There are countless moments you could have moved past without stopping, and many you already have. But this one caught you. Something in you felt the pull, even if you cannot explain why. That pull was not random. It was alignment. It was your spirit responding before your thoughts could interfere. It was a quiet recognition that this moment carried weight. I want you to understand divine timing, not as something mystical and distant, but as something deeply personal. Divine timing is when your readiness meets my invitation. It is when your inner hunger aligns with my gentle call. It is when the noise around you softens just enough for you to hear me. That is what happened here. You did not stumble into this moment. You stepped into it. Before you were born, I knew the shape of your heart. I knew how you would think, how you would feel, how you would respond to truth when it came quietly instead of loudly. I knew there would be seasons when you would rush like everyone else, seasons when life would feel too heavy to stop, seasons when disappointment would make you guarded. And I also knew there would be moments like this, moments when you would pause, not because everything was perfect, but because something inside you was still open. That openness is not common. Many have learned to protect themselves by moving quickly, by staying distracted, by avoiding stillness. Stillness can feel uncomfortable when you have been hurt, confused, or tired for a long time. But you stopped anyway. It tells me something about you. It tells me that even after everything, your heart has not closed. It tells me that you are still listening, and that matters more than you realize. You may think stopping was insignificant, but it revealed something special about you. It revealed sensitivity. It revealed awareness. It revealed a willingness to receive instead of rushing past. These are not loud qualities, but they are powerful ones. They are the qualities I work with most closely. A heart that pauses can be guided. A spirit that listens can be led. A soul that stays can be transformed. I want to speak to the part of you that wonders if this could really be intentional. You may think, so many people see things like this every day. And that is true. Many see. Few stop. Many hear. Few listen. Many feel a nudge. Few respond. You responded. Even if all you did was stay for a moment, that response matters. There is a difference between being called and responding. Calls go out often. Responses are rare. This moment exists because you responded. Not perfectly, not with full understanding, but with willingness. And willingness opens doors that knowledge never could. I am not here to overwhelm you or rush you. I am here to reassure you. Your life is not drifting aimlessly. Even when it feels unclear, even when you question direction, even when you wonder if you are behind, I am still working with precision. I am still lining moments. I am still placing invitations in your path. This is one of them. Please support our channel. Our work is focused on bringing happiness into your life and helping you grow in devotion to God. If you wish to support us, you can donate through Super Thanks. I know what season you are in. I know what you have been carrying. I know the questions that surface when everything grows quiet. I know the fears you push aside so you can keep moving. And I know the hope you protect carefully because you have been disappointed before. This moment was shaped with all of that in mind. It meets you where you are, not where you think you should be. You did not need to be stronger to receive this. You did not need to be more faithful, more confident, or more certain. You only needed to be present. And you are. That is enough. I want you to see this moment differently. Not as something you found, but as something that found you. I arranged it gently so it would not startle you or pressure you. I allowed it to appear ordinary so you would choose it freely. I wanted your heart, not your performance. Your attention, not your effort. When you stopped instead of scrolling, you exercised a kind of courage you may not recognize yet. In a world trained to rush, stillness takes courage. In a culture addicted to noise, listening takes strength. You should both without trying to impress anyone. It tells me you are ready for more clarity than you think. This moment is not meant to change everything instantly. It is meant to begin something. Beginnings are often quiet. They do not announce themselves with certainty or excitement. They feel subtle, almost easy to dismiss. But they matter deeply. This is a beginning shaped by alignment, not pressure. I want you to release the idea that destiny only moves through dramatic moments. Destiny often shifts through small choices made with an open heart. A choice to stop. A choice to listen. A choice to stay. These are the moments I build upon. You may leave this moment and still face the same responsibilities, the same environment, the same challenges, but something inside you will be different. Awareness will have shifted. Perspective will have softened. And that internal change will influence what comes next more than you realize. I am not asking you to understand everything now. Understanding will come with time. What I am asking is simpler. Trust that you are here on purpose. Trust that this moment is not wasted. Trust that stopping revealed something true about you. You are not overlooked. You are not late. You are not disconnected. You are aligned in ways that are still unfolding. This moment is one thread in a much larger design, one that I am weaving carefully with patience and love. Stay present with me as we move forward. Let this truth anchor you when doubt tries to rise. You did not arrive here by chance. You were led. And because you were willing to stop, you are now positioned to receive my beloved child. I want to speak to you about something that happens quietly every single day, something most never notice until it is far too late. Distraction does not usually arrive like a storm. It comes softly. It slips in unnoticed. It feels harmless. It looks like routine, like normal life, like just another moment passing by. And yet, distraction has stolen more destinies than open rebellion ever could. It does not shout. It does not threaten. It simply pulls attention away little by little until hearts forget how to listen. Most people scroll past what could have changed them forever. Not because they are evil. Not because they hate me. But because they are tired, hurried, overwhelmed, or numb. Their days are full, their minds crowded, their hearts guarded. When I whisper, they are already moving on to the next thing. When I invite, they are already distracted by something louder. And so they miss what was meant for them, never knowing what they walked away from. I see it every day. I watch people sense a gentle nudge and dismiss it. I watch them feel a moment of pause rise in their spirit and silence it with noise. I watch them choose comfort over stillness, speed over presence, distraction over depth. They tell themselves they will slow down later, listen later, seek later. But later quietly turns into never. And the tragedy is not that they rejected me. The tragedy is that they never realized I was reaching out at all. Divine invitations rarely arrive wrapped in urgency the way the world defines urgency. They do not compete with flashing lights and constant noise. They come softly at you for attention, at you for presence, at you for a pause. And because they are gentle, they are easy to miss. Many expect me to interrupt forcefully, to demand, to insist. But I do not force hearts open. I wait to be welcomed. Distraction steals destiny because destiny begins with listening. It begins with awareness. It begins when someone chooses to stop long enough to notice that something holy is passing by. When people rush, they miss intersections that were designed just for them. They move so fast that they never realize what stood in their path for only a moment. I want you to understand this not so you judge others, but so you recognize the weight of what you did. You chose presence over distraction. You chose to stay when it would have been easier to keep moving. You chose to listen when the world trained you to consume and move on. That choice already separated you, not because you are better, but because you were willing. Most people do not lose their way through one big decision. They lose it through 1,000 small moments of distraction, 1,000 times of saying not now, 1,000 times of scrolling past what felt small, 1,000 times of ignoring the quiet tug in their heart. Over time, their sensitivity dulls. What once stirred them becomes easy to ignore, and eventually, they stop noticing my voice at all. I do not say this to frighten you. I say this to awaken gratitude in you. You noticed. You paused. You stayed. That alone tells me that your heart is still alive, still responsive, still open. In a world full of noise, that openness is rare and precious. There are things I desire to give that cannot be delivered to distracted hearts. Not because I withhold them, but because they require attention to receive. Peace requires stillness. Direction requires listening. Transformation requires presence. And so many walk past these gifts because they are unwilling or unable to slow down long enough to receive them. Comment, you are worthy of my every breath. Father, if your soul rises in praise. I have watched people stand at the edge of breakthrough without knowing it. I have watched them feel a moment of restlessness, a sense that something more was available, and then bury that feeling under noise. They walked away unchanged, never realizing how close they were. Not every missed moment can be repeated. Some invitations are seasonal. Some doors open briefly and then quietly close. But you did not walk away. You did not bury the nudge. You did not drown it out with distraction. You stayed. And in staying, you stepped into alignment with something that had been waiting for you. I want you to know that choosing presence is an act of faith. It says, this moment matters. It says, I am willing to listen. It says, I believe something meaningful can happen here. Even if you did not think those thoughts consciously, your heart expressed them through your action. And heaven responds to that. The world rewards speed. I reward attentiveness. The world praises multitasking. I honor focus. The world celebrates those who move quickly. I move deeply with those who stay. You chose depth without even realizing it. You chose to remain when others rush past. That choice has consequences, and they are good. Many believe destiny is loud, dramatic, and obvious. They wait for signs they cannot miss. But destiny often comes quietly, asking only for your attention. It whispers instead of shouts. It invites instead of demands. And those who are distracted rarely hear it. I am speaking to you now because I want you to guard this part of your heart. Do not let distractions steal from you what presence has begun. The enemy does not always need to destroy faith. He only needs to distract it. He only needs to keep hearts busy enough that they never slow down to receive what I am offering. You have been given something precious already. Awareness. Awareness that this moment matters. Awareness that your life is not random. Awareness that listening changes things. Protect that awareness. Feed it. Make room for it. It will guide you more faithfully than noise ever could. There will be many moments ahead where distraction will try to pull you away again. It will look harmless. It will sound reasonable. It will feel familiar. Remember this moment when that happens. Remember how staying brought clarity instead of loss. Remember how presence brought peace instead of pressure. I am not calling you to isolate yourself from the world. I am calling you to remain attentive within it. To notice when I am near. To recognize when something holy is passing by. To choose presence again and again, even when it feels small. Most people scroll past and never realize what they miss. They never know how close they were to peace, to direction, to healing, to purpose. But you chose differently. You stayed. And that choice has already begun to shape your future. Do not underestimate what just happened. You did not just stop scrolling. You responded. And response is the doorway through which everything meaningful enters. Stay present with me. Keep listening. Keep choosing awareness over distraction. There is more ahead, and now you are positioned to receive it. My beloved child, I want to speak to you about what sets you apart, not to lift you above others, not to fill you with pride, but to help you understand the gift I have placed within you. What makes you different is not that you are better. It is that you are willing to listen, willing to pause, willing to feel what others have learned to numb, willing to stay when others rush past. That willingness is rare, and it is precious to me. You carry a sensitive spirit. You may have felt this all your life, even when you did not have words for it. You notice things others overlook. You feel deeply. You sense shifts in atmosphere. You pick up on what is unspoken. At times, this sensitivity has felt like a burden. You may have wished you could be less affected, less aware, less moved. You may have wondered why you cannot just harden yourself the way others seem to. But I tell you now with love and clarity, your sensitivity is not a weakness. It is a doorway. Many have buried their sensitivity because the world taught them it was unsafe to feel. Life disappointed them. People hurt them. Hopes were delayed. And instead of learning how to bring that pain to me, they learned how to shut parts of themselves down. They learned how to rush, distract, stay busy, stay loud, stay numb. Over time, they stopped noticing my whispers, not because I stopped speaking, but because their hearts learned not to listen. You did not bury your hunger. Even when life tried to harden you, something in you resisted. Even when disappointment knocked, you still hoped quietly. Even when confusion lingered, you still listened. You may not have always known what you were listening for, but your heart stayed open. That is what makes you different. Being different has not always been easy for you. You may have felt out of place, misunderstood, and were too much for others. You may have tried to blend in, to move at the same speed, to care less, to feel less. But every time you tried to silence what I placed in you, it left you restless. That restlessness was not failure. It was your spirit reminding you of who you are. I did not create you to rush the way others rush. I did not design you to consume life without reflection. I shaped you with a listening heart because listening creates relationship. Listening creates depth. Listening creates alignment. When others rush past moments, you feel the pull to pause. When others drown silence with noise, you feel drawn toward stillness. That is not accident. That is design. You are different because you are attentive. Attentiveness is not loud. It does not demand attention. It simply notices. And noticing is where revelation begins. Those who rush rarely see. Those who stay often do. You stayed. Again and again, you stayed. Even when it was uncomfortable. Even when it was confusing. Even when it cost you time and ease. I want you to hear this clearly so comparison loses its grip on you. You are not behind because you move differently. You are not lacking because your path looks quieter. You are not weak because you feel deeply. What you carry is discernment. Discernment requires sensitivity. Discernment requires patience. Discernment requires a heart that listens before it reacts. Many appear confident because they have learned to move fast. But speed does not equal direction. Noise does not equal clarity. And confidence without listening often leads people far from where they were meant to be. You may have felt slower at times, but slowness protected you. It kept you from walking into things you were not meant to carry. It kept your heart soft. It kept your spirit responsive. What makes you different is that you still hunger. Hunger is dangerous to the enemy. Hunger keeps hearts alive. Hunger keeps people surge you. Hunger keeps the door open. Many have filled their hunger with distraction, comfort, routine, or control. They told themselves they were satisfied, but they were only full of noise. You did not settle for noise. You wanted truth. You wanted meaning. You wanted something real. The hunger has guided you here. Hunger is what caused you to pause instead of scroll. Hunger is what made you feel that this moment mattered. Hunger is what allowed you to sense that something was being offered quietly. And because you responded to that hunger, you are now positioned to receive more. Do not confuse being different with being isolated. You are not alone, even if your path has felt lonely at times. I am with you. I walk with those who listen. I reveal myself to those who stay. I entrust more to those who treat moments with care. You are different because you handle moments differently. I know you may have questioned yourself. You may have wondered why others seem unaffected by things that move you deeply. You may have thought something was wrong with you because you could not ignore what others ignored. Let me correct that lie gently but firmly. What you could not ignore was me. What you felt was my presence brushing against your spirit. What stirred you with truth trying to reach you. Being different is not about standing above others. It is about standing available. Available to hear. Available to feel. Available to respond. That availability is what allows me to guide you in ways others do not experience. It is not because I love you more. It is because you listen more. I want you to stop trying to measure yourself against those who rush. Their path is not your path. Their pace is not your pace. Their silence does not mean peace, and their noise does not mean clarity. You were never meant to run with the crowd. You were meant to walk with me. There will be moments ahead when being different will feel costly again. When you will be tempted to harden your heart, to numb your hunger, to rush just to fit in. Remember this truth then. What makes you different is what keeps you aligned. What makes you different is what keeps you hearing my voice. What makes you different is what keeps your future open. I am not asking you to become someone else. I am inviting you to honor who you already are. The sensitive spirit you carry allows you to feel my nearness. The listening heart you have allows you to receive my guidance. The hunger you protect allows you to grow. These are not flaws to fix. They are gifts to guard. You are different because you stayed when others rushed past. You listened when others ignored. You felt when others numbed. And because of that, you are standing in a place of alignment many never reach. Do not lose this part of yourself. Do not bury it to survive. Bring it to me instead. I will protect it. I will guide it. I will use it to lead you into places of peace, clarity, and purpose that noise can never reach. You are different, my beloved, not because you are above the crowd, but because you are willing to listen when the crowd is rushing by. And that willingness will shape your life in ways you have only just begun to see. Stay with me just a little longer. Let this moment mark you. Let it remind you that your life is not random, that your future is not fixed, and that small moments of listening can open great doors. You are here for a reason, and because you are here, something new can begin. My beloved child, come closer and let me speak plainly and gently to your heart. There is a truth I want you to understand, not to elevate you above others, but to help you see the weight of what just happened. I call many. My voice goes out far and wide, across moments, across lives, across quiet nudges and gentle stirrings. I whisper through thoughts, through restlessness, through moments that feel like they should not be ignored. Many hear that whisper. Many feel the nudge. But hearing is not the same as responding. Feeling is not the same as staying. And that is where the difference lies. Being called is common. Responding is rare. I do not say this with sorrow or frustration, but with clarity. I am always speaking. I am always inviting. I am always reaching. But I never force a response. I do not chase attention. I do not compete with noise. I wait for willingness. I wait for hearts that will pause long enough to listen. And in this moment, you did exactly that. You responded. You may not know why you stopped. You may not fully understand what made you stay. You may not have words for the pull you felt. That does not lessen the power of your response. Many responses begin before understanding arrives. Many of the most important decisions are made quietly, without explanation, without confidence, without clarity. They are made by hearts that are open enough to say, I don't know why, but I will stay. I want you to see how often people feel what you felt and still move on. They sense a moment of pause, a tug in their spirit, a sense that something meaningful is near. But then fear speaks. Distraction interrupts. Doubt questions. They tell themselves it is nothing. They tell themselves they are imagining it. They tell themselves they will come back later. And later rarely comes. They were called, but they did not respond. I do not withdraw my call when people ignore it. I remain patient. I remain present. But there are moments when the invitation is specific, when the timing is precise, when the alignment is exact. And those moments require a response to be received. You responded to one of those moments. Even if your response was simple. Even if it was quiet. Even if it was only staying when you could have left. I honor that. I honor your response not because it was dramatic, but because it was sincere. You did not respond with performance. You did not respond with certainty. You responded with openness. And openness is what I have always been seeking. Many people want clarity before they respond. They want assurance before they stay. They want to know the outcome before they say yes. But that is not how relationship works. That is not how trust is built. Trust grows when someone responds without full understanding, when they lean in instead of pulling away, when they stay present instead of rushing past. You responded in that way. You did not demand answers. You did not require proof. You did not wait until it felt safe. You stayed. And that tells me more about your heart than words ever could. I want you to know that responding does not mean you are suddenly ahead of others or more important than them. It means you are willing. It means you are attentive. It means you are receptive, and receptivity is the doorway through which guidance, peace, and transformation enter. Say, my soul belongs to you, God, if you hunger for His presence, and share this video My child, I know you're busy, and I'm sorry to interrupt you like this truly. I know your life feels full, your mind crowded, your time pulled in many directions. I know how carefully you choose what deserves your attention. But you cannot ignore this. Not because I want to demand something from you, but because I see something you cannot see yet, and love will not let me stay silent when silence would cost you more. The enemy is hoping you scroll past right now. Not with fear, not with force, but with distraction. They do not need to attack you loudly. They only need you to stay busy, to stay numb, to stay moving just fast enough that you do not stop to listen. That is all they want in this moment. Delay, distraction, dismissal. And I am speaking now because I refuse to let that happen without warning you first. They do not want you to see this, because what you are about to hear will wake you up. Awareness weakens their hold. Clarity breaks subtle chains. When you see clearly, you stop agreeing with things that have been draining you quietly. That is why this moment feels urgent. Not because you are weak, but because you are close to seeing something that changes how you move forward. I would not stop you like this unless it mattered deeply. I do not interrupt lightly. I know how often you are interrupted already. I know how precious uninterrupted moments feel to you. That is why I chose this one. Because what you don't see yet is already affecting you. And love does not wait until damage is obvious to speak. Please don't tell yourself you will listen later. I know that voice well. It sounds reasonable. It sounds calm. It tells you this can wait until you are less tired, less distracted, more available. But later has already taken more from you than you realize. Later has stretched into weeks and months before, and by the time you returned, the clarity you needed felt harder to grasp. I am calling you into now, not to rush you, but to protect you. You are being distracted on purpose, and you need to know why. Not everything pulling at your attention is harmless. Not everything demanding your time is neutral. Some distractions are carefully designed to keep you from noticing what is shifting in your heart, what is draining your spirit, what is slowly pulling you away from peace. I am not accusing you. I am revealing what has been happening so you can choose with awareness instead of habit. I see how full your life feels. I see the responsibilities you carry. I see the expectations placed on you. I see how hard you try to keep everything together. But I also see something else. I see how your soul has been targeted quietly. Not through crisis, but through exhaustion. Not through chaos, but through constant noise. That is why you feel tired in ways sleep does not fix. That is why your heart feels heavy without a clear reason. This is not random. Up and down. Stay with me. This message is protection. Not from me, but for you. Protection does not always look like comfort. Sometimes it looks like interruption. Sometimes it looks like a voice saying, "Stop for a moment. Look. Listen." That is what I am doing right now. I am speaking because I love you, not because you are failing. I need you to hear that clearly. This is not correction rooted in disappointment. This is warning rooted in care. If you were failing, I would not be this close. If you were lost beyond hope, I would not be speaking so personally. I am speaking because you matter, and what is happening around you matters. Do not scroll past. What you don't see can still harm you. Ignorance does not protect the heart. Awareness does. When you know what is happening, you can choose differently. When you understand the pull, you can resist it. When you see the pattern, you stop blaming yourself for feeling off. I am giving you understanding so you can breathe again. I know part of you wants to turn away, not because you don't care, but because intensity feels heavy. I know you would rather stay comfortable than confront something unseen. But comfort without truth eventually collapses. I am offering you truth now so your peace does not rest on something fragile. You may feel tension rising in you as you listen. That is not fear. That is recognition. Something in you knows this moment matters. Something in you knows this is not just another message. That is why the enemy hopes you scroll. Because if you stay, you will start connecting dots you were never meant to ignore. I am not here to overwhelm you with information. I am here to sharpen your awareness. Awareness is gentle when it is guided. You do not need to figure everything out right now. You only need to stay long enough to see what you have been missing. Type I believe, Lord, even in silence if you know He's working behind the scenes. You have been strong for a long time. You have carried more than most people know. You have pushed through seasons where you should have rested. You have stayed productive even when your spirit needed quiet. That strength has been admirable, but it has also made you vulnerable. Busy hearts are easier to pull than broken ones. That is why I am stepping in now. I am not angry with you for being busy. I am not disappointed in you for being distracted. I understand how this world pulls at you constantly. That is why I am speaking with urgency instead of accusation. I am not here to shame you. I am here to wake you gently before weariness becomes numbness. Stay with me for a moment longer. Let your breathing slow. Let your heart stop racing ahead. You do not need to respond yet. You do not need to decide anything yet. You only need to listen. Listening is already an act of protection. I know you are tempted to think this is dramatic. I know you want to downplay it to make it easier to move on. But hear me. The most dangerous moments are not the loud ones. They are the quiet ones where nothing seems wrong but something is slowly drifting. I am speaking now because I love you too much to let that drift continue unnoticed. You are not alone in this moment. I am here with you. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, speaking directly to your heart, because you are worth the interruption. Open now. Stay with me. This message is not here to scare you. It is here to protect you, to steady you, to help you see clearly again. Do not scroll past. Stay. What you choose to do with this moment matters more than you realize. My child, I see how busy you are. I see the full calendar, the constant messages, the responsibilities that never seem to end. I see how your mind is always moving, how your days blur together, how even rest feels rushed. I know you did not wake up today planning to be interrupted, and I am truly sorry for breaking into your moment like this. I do not take your time lightly. I know how precious every minute feels to you right now. Please hear my heart clearly. I am not interrupting you because you have done something wrong. I am not stopping you to accuse you, to correct you harshly, or to add more weight to your already heavy load. I am interrupting you because I love you, and love sometimes steps in even when it feels inconvenient. Love does not always wait for the perfect moment. Love moves when protection is needed. I know how hard you work to keep everything together. I know how much effort it takes just to get through the day. You carry responsibilities that others do not see. You solve problems quietly. You show up even when you are tired. You keep going even when your heart feels stretched thin. I see all of that. I honor that. And I am not here to take away your strength. I am here because you have been carrying too much alone. I want to apologize gently, because I know interruption can feel frustrating. You may feel like you don't have space for one more thing, one more voice, one more demand. But listen to me carefully now. This is not a demand. This is an invitation. I am not asking you to add something to your list. I am asking you to pause, because continuing without awareness will cost you more than stopping for a moment with me. Love interrupts comfort when comfort begins to hide danger. Comfort can be good, but comfort can also numb awareness. When life moves fast enough, you stop noticing what is happening inside you. You stop hearing the quiet signals of your soul. You stop recognizing when something is draining you slowly. I am interrupting you not to disturb your peace, but to protect it. I'm not blaming you for being busy. I know this world pulls at you constantly. I know distractions are everywhere, calling for your attention, your energy, your emotions. I do not judge you for responding to them. I understand how easy it is to get swept along. That is why I am stepping in now, gently but clearly, before exhaustion turns into numbness and numbness turns into distance. This interruption is not an accusation. It is protection. I am not pointing a finger at you. I am reaching out a hand. I am saying, come here for a moment. Let me show you what you cannot see when you are always moving. You are not in trouble. You are not failing. You are loved enough to be warned before harm settles in quietly. I know part of you feels guilty even hearing this. You wonder if you should be doing more, praying more, listening more. Let the guilt go right now. Guilt is not my voice. Guilt pushes you away. Love draws you closer. I am not here to shame you into attention. I am here to invite you into safety. I see how tired your soul is, even if your body keeps going. I see the weariness you don't talk about. I see how your joy has been thinner lately, how your peace feels fragile, how your thoughts feel scattered. None of this makes you weak. It makes you human. And it tells me that this interruption is necessary. I would not stop you like this unless it mattered deeply. I would not press into your busy life unless staying silent would cost you something precious. There are moments when waiting feels polite, but is actually harmful. This is one of those moments. Waiting would mean allowing you to keep pushing forward without realizing what is pulling at you from behind. You may feel resistance right now. You may want to rush through this and get back to what you were doing. I understand that instinct. But stay with me for a moment longer. Let yourself breathe. Let your shoulders relax. Let your heart slow down enough to hear me clearly. Please support our channel. Our work is focused on bringing happiness into your life and deepening devotion to God. If you would like to support us, you can donate through Super Thanks. I am not here to overwhelm you with information. I am here to restore awareness. Awareness brings choice. Choice brings freedom. When you see clearly, you can move wisely. When you are unaware, even good intentions can lead you into exhaustion. I know how much you value being responsible, dependable, productive. Those qualities are not wrong. But when they begin to replace rest, connection, and listening, they become heavy. I am interrupting you now so you do not lose yourself while trying to hold everything else together. This moment is not about fixing anything immediately. It is about seeing. It is about recognizing what hath been happening beneath the surface of your busy life. It is about letting me stand with you in the middle of your day instead of only at the edges. I am close to you right now. Not demanding, not disappointed, not distant. Close. Speaking gently, even with urgency, because urgency does not have to be harsh. Urgency can be loving. Urgency can be careful. Urgency can be a sign that you matter deeply. I want you to feel safe here. Safe enough to stop multitasking. Safe enough to admit you are tired. Safe enough to listen without defending yourself. I am not asking you to drop your responsibilities. I am asking you to let me help you carry them. You have been strong for a long time. You have adapted. You have pushed through. But strength without rest eventually becomes strain. I am interrupting you before strain turns into something harder to heal. Please do not see this as one more thing asking for your attention. See it as the one thing offering you relief. I am not competing with your life. I am part of it. I want to walk with you through it, not wait for you to collapse before I step in. Stay with me here. Let this interruption become a moment of heaviness out of an answer. Let it remind you that you are not alone in your busy life. You are seen. You are cared for. You are protected. I interrupted you because you matter to me more than your schedule. I interrupted you because your soul is worth guarding. And I will continue speaking gently, clearly, and lovingly, as long as you are willing to stay and listen. My child, I want to speak to you clearly about what the enemy hopes you will do right now. Not to frighten you, not to make you suspicious of everything around you, but to help you see what is happening so you are no longer unaware. Awareness is not fear. Awareness is light. And light removes the power of what hides in the shadows. The enemy is not hoping to attack you loudly in this moment. They are not planning chaos or dramatic destruction. That is not their strategy here. Their hope is much quieter, much simpler. They hope you delay. They hope you dismiss this moment as unimportant. They hope you scroll past, tell yourself this can wait, and move on without noticing what just tried to reach you. Delay is one of their most effective tools. Delay does not feel dangerous. It feels reasonable. It sounds calm. It whispers, "You can come back to this later," or this isn't urgent, or you're too busy right now. Delay does not raise alarms. That is why it works. It slowly moves truth out of reach without ever appearing to oppose it. The enemy does not need you to reject me. They only need you to stay distracted long enough that you never fully listen. They do not need you to fall apart. They only need you to keep going on autopilot. They do not need to steal your faith. They only need to dull your awareness. A distracted heart is easier to guide than a broken one. Scrolling past may feel like nothing. Just a small movement of your finger. Just a moment of distraction. But spiritually, scrolling past is often avoidance dressed as normal behavior. It is the act of moving away from something that feels weighty before it has a chance to speak clearly. Not because you are rebellious, but because depth feels uncomfortable when you are already tired. The enemy understands how busy you are. They see how full your mind is. They know you are exhausted. That is why they do not push hard. They pull gently. They add noise. They add urgency to everything else so this moment feels optional. They do not need to stop me from speaking. They only need to keep you from listening. Their greatest fear is not your strength. It is your awareness. Strength can be misdirected. Strength can be worn down. But awareness changes direction. Awareness makes you stop agreeing with things that drain you. Awareness helps you notice patterns you have been repeating without realizing why. Awareness brings choice back into your hands. This is why I am speaking now. Because something in you is becoming aware. You have already felt it. That sense that something is off. The quiet pressure that does not go away. That feeling that you are busy but not fully at peace. Those are not random emotions. Those are signals. And the enemy hopes you ignore them long enough that they fade back into the background. I want you to understand this without fear. The enemy does not have authority over you. They do not control you. They cannot force you. That is why they rely on distraction. They work through agreement. When you stay unaware, you unknowingly agree to carry burdens you were never meant to carry. When you become aware, that agreement breaks. They are not afraid of you becoming louder or more active. They are afraid of you becoming still and honest. Stillness reveals truth. Honesty exposes lies you have been living under without realizing it. That is why this moment feels important. Because stillness and honesty are close right now. Delay keeps you from connecting the dots. Delay keeps you from realizing why you have been so tired, why joy feels thinner, why peace feels fragile. Delay keeps you blaming yourself for things that are actually happening around you. Awareness shifts that blame into understanding. Understanding leads to freedom. The enemy hopes you tell yourself this message is dramatic. They hope you minimize it so you can move on comfortably. They hope you say, "This doesn't apply to me," even though something in you knows it does. Minimizing truth is another way of delaying response. It allows you to stay comfortable without being changed. I am not telling you this so you become suspicious of every thought or fearful of every distraction. That is not my desire. I am telling you so you can see clearly. Clear sight does not make you anxious. It steadies you. When you know what is happening, you stop reacting blindly. You may wonder why distraction feels so strong lately, why it is harder to focus, why quiet moments feel uncomfortable, why you instinctively reach for noise. That is not because you are weak. It is because something does not want you to sit long enough to hear what your heart has been trying to say. The enemy hopes you stay busy enough that you never ask deeper questions. Busy enough that you never pause long enough to notice patterns. Busy enough that you keep functioning without healing. That is why they prefer distraction over destruction. Distraction keeps you alive but distant. Alive but unaware. Alive but carrying weight you do not need to carry. I want you alert, not alarmed. Alertness is calm. Alertness is steady. Alertness simply notices. Panic clouds the judgment. Awareness sharpens it. I am not asking you to fight anything right now. I am asking you to see. Comment Jesus, you have all of me if you've surrendered your life completely to Him. Seeing breaks the cycle. When you see the pull of distraction, you can choose not to follow it. When you see the pattern of delay, you can choose to respond differently. When you see how noise has been used to keep you from listening, you can choose stillness without fear. The enemy hopes you treat this moment as optional. I am telling you it is protective. Not because danger is everywhere, but because truth is near. When truth is near, resistance often rises quietly. That resistance does not mean something bad is happening. It means something important is. You do not need to be stronger than the enemy. You need to be aware. Awareness brings you back into alignment with me. Alignment brings peace. Peace restores clarity. Clarity makes you harder to pull off course. I know you have a lot demanding your attention. I know it feels selfish to pause. But this pause is not selfish. It is necessary. You cannot pour from a heart that has been quietly drained by distraction. I am helping you notice the drain so it can be closed. Do not fear the enemy. Fear gives them more attention than they deserve. Simply refuse to stay unaware. Refuse to move past this moment without listening. Refuse to tell yourself this does not matter. That is all that is required right now. Stay with me a little longer. Let this awareness settle without panic. You are not in danger. You are being protected. You are not being attacked. You are being invited to see clearly again. The enemy hoped you would scroll past. You did. That matters. Not because you fought, but because you stayed. And staying opens the door for truth to do its work gently, steadily, and completely. Remain here with me. Awareness is growing. And as it grows, the pull of distraction will lose its power over you. My child, I need you to hear this with seriousness, not fear. Distraction is more dangerous than you think, not because it is loud or obvious, but because it works quietly. It does not announce itself as harm. It presents itself as normal life. It blends into your day so smoothly that you do not notice what it is slowly taking from you. That is why I am speaking now, with clarity and weight, because what is subtle can be more damaging than what is sudden. Distraction dulls discernment. Discernment is your ability to sense what is true, what is aligned, what is not meant for you. When discernment is sharp, You recognize when something is pulling you away from peace. You notice when a thought does not come from me. You feel when a choice will cost you more than it gives. But distraction blunts that edge. It makes everything feel equal. Important and unimportant begin to blend together, and you stop noticing what deserves your attention most. This does not happen overnight. That is why it is dangerous. It happens slowly, in small shifts you barely register. You fill every quiet moment with noise. You move from one task to the next without pausing. You consume words, images, opinions, information, until your mind feels full but your heart feels empty. Over time, you stop checking in with your spirit. You stop listening inwardly. Not because you don't care, but because you are tired. Spiritual numbness does not arrive as darkness. It arrives as dullness. You still function. You still show up. You still believe. But you feel less. Joy feels thinner. Conviction feels quieter. Peace feels harder to reach. You begin to accept heaviness as normal. You tell yourself this is just how life is now. That is numbness subtly and gently. Busy people are especially vulnerable to this, not because they are doing something wrong, but because busyness leaves little room for reflection. When you are always moving, you do not notice when you are drifting. When you are always responding, you stop initiating listening. You begin to live in reaction instead of alignment. That slow drift is what concerns me, because drift rarely feels dangerous until you look back and realize how far you have moved from where you started. Noise replaces listening before you realize it has happened. You still hear many voices, many sounds, many opinions, but you stop hearing mine clearly. Not because I stopped speaking, but because there is no space left for my voice to settle. My voice is steady. It is not frantic. It does not compete. When everything else grows louder, my voice becomes easier to overlook, even though it has not changed. I see how often you reach for noise without thinking. A screen. A task. A conversation. Something to fill the space. Silence feels uncomfortable now, not because it is empty, but because it exposes what you have been avoiding. In silence, you notice your fatigue. You notice your questions. You notice your longing. Distraction keeps those things at a distance, but distance does not heal them. I am not condemning you for this. I understand the pressure you live under. I understand how this world rewards speed and constant output. I understand how rest can feel unproductive and quiet can feel unsafe. But I need you to see what is happening so you can choose differently, not from guilt, but from wisdom. Distraction makes you easier to lead without your consent. When you are not aware, you agree without realizing it. You agree to carry stress you were never meant to carry. You agree to voices that do not speak life. You agree to rhythms that drain you slowly. Awareness breaks those agreements. That is why distraction is so effective. It keeps you from noticing what you are agreeing to. I have watched you push through days when your heart needed rest. I have watched you ignore small warnings because stopping felt impossible. I have watched you normalize exhaustion and call it strength. That breaks my heart, not because you are weak, but because you are precious. You were not created to live constantly overwhelmed. You were created to live connected. The danger of distraction is not that it pulls you away all at once. It is that it slowly replaces depth with surface. Rare becomes quick. Listening becomes rare. Decisions become reactive. You still love me, but you do not linger with me. Relationship becomes something you fit in instead of something you live from. That shift changes everything. You may wonder why it feels harder to sense my guidance lately. Why choices feel more confusing. Why peace feels fragile. This is not because I am distant. It is because your attention hath been scattered. Scattered attention makes everything feel unclear. Focus restores clarity. I want you to understand that discernment needs quiet to function. Just as your body needs rest to heal, your spirit needs stillness to sense truth. When stillness disappears, discernment weakens. You begin to rely on logic alone, on habit alone, on what feels urgent instead of what is wise. That is not because you are failing. It is because you are overloaded. Lies trains you to react instead of reflect. It trains you to respond immediately instead of listening deeply. Over time, you stop asking, "Is this from me?" and start asking, "What do I need to do next?" That shift seems small, but it changes how you live. You become driven by demand instead of guided by truth. I am speaking with deep seriousness now because I do not want you to lose your sensitivity. Sensitivity is not weakness. It is a gift. It allows you to sense when something is off before it becomes obvious. It allows you to feel my leading gently. Distraction hardens sensitivity without you noticing. It numbs her with once alive. You have felt this numbness trying to settle. That is why this message caught your attention. Something in you knew you needed to stop. That is not coincidence. That is your spirit responding to truth before numbness could deepen. I am not asking you to remove all noise from your life. I am asking you to stop letting noise replace listening. I am asking you to create space again, even small space, where you are not consuming, not reacting, not performing. Space where you can simply be with me. This is not about doing more. It is about noticing more. Noticing when your heart feels heavy. Noticing when your peace feels thin. Noticing when you are moving too fast to feel. These are not signs of failure. They are invitations to return. I want you to feel the seriousness of this without feeling afraid. Fear paralyzes. Awareness strengthens. I am not warning you because something terrible is about to happen. I am warning you because something subtle has been happening, and now is the right time to stop it. You are not lost. You are drifting, and drifting can be corrected. All it takes is attention. All it takes is willingness to pause. All it takes is listening again. Stay with me here. Let this truth sink in gently. You do not need to fix everything today. You do not need to change your whole life at once. You only need to see clearly what distraction has been doing so you can choose presence again. I am with you in this. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, steady, patient. I am speaking because I love you too much to let numbness settle in quietly. Listen now, not with fear, but with honesty. Your discernment can be sharpened again. Your sensitivity can be restored. Your peace can deepen. But it begins by seeing distraction for what it is and choosing to stay present with me instead. Remain here. Let the noise fall back for a moment. Let your heart breathe. This seriousness is not meant to weigh you down. It is meant to wake you up gently, so you can live fully awake again. My child, I need to lift a heavy weight from your heart right now. You are not too busy. You are not failing because your schedule is full. You are not disappointing me because your days feel crowded. Let go of that shame. It does not come from me. What you are experiencing is not a lack of devotion. It is something else entirely. You are being pulled, quietly and persistently, and that pull has made everything feel heavier than it should. I see how often you blame yourself. You tell yourself that if you cared more, you would slow down. If you were stronger, you would focus better. If you were more disciplined, you would feel closer to me. The voice accusing you is not truth. It ignores what has really been happening. Busyness is not the problem. The problem is the unseen pull on your attention that has been working beneath the surface of your life. There is a difference between responsibility and distraction, and I want you to understand it clearly. Responsibility comes from love and purpose. It has weight, but it also has meaning. Distraction steals weight and meaning alike. Responsibility may tire you, but it does not hollow you out. Distraction leaves you exhausted in ways rest does not repair. You have been confusing the two, and that confusion has made you feel guilty for things you should be aware of instead. You have responsibilities I placed in your life. People you care for. Work you must do. Choices you must make. I am not asking you to abandon those things. I am not criticizing your effort. I see your faithfulness in showing up. But alongside responsibility, there has been a quiet pull that does not come from me. A pull that fragments your attention. A pull that fills every empty space with noise. A pull that keeps you from resting even when your body stops moving. That pull is why you feel tired even when you sleep. That pull is why your mind feels crowded even in quiet rooms. That pull is why prayer feels harder to enter and silence feels uncomfortable. This is not because you are weak. It is because something hath been competing for your attention constantly, and competition always creates strain. Say amen. You restored my joy if God has turned your sorrow into singing. And share this video. My beloved child, stop, listen carefully, for this is not just another moment in your day. This is not simply a message. This is an urgent warning spoken directly from my heart to yours. You have exactly 11 minutes left, and within these precious moments, I must tell you something deeply serious. Do not dismiss my voice, do not scroll away, and do not let your mind wander. I am your God, the one who created you, who knows every secret, every struggle, every hidden fear within your soul. I have interrupted your life today because the time to delay is over. The time for gentle whispers is gone. Now is the moment of truth, a holy moment in which you must hear clearly what I am about to reveal. My dear child, I have watched you every second of your life. Every tear you shed in the quiet moments when no one else was watching. I have caught and held close. Every heavy sigh, every heartache you hidden behind a forced smile, I see it all. I see the sleepless nights when worry steals your rest. I see the battles you fight inside your heart, feeling alone, feeling forgotten. But let me assure you, you have never once been out of my sight. Even when your heart whispered, "God, are you still there? Have you forgotten me?" I was right beside you, holding your spirit, keeping you strong, breathing life into your weary heart. You're not forgotten. You have never been forgotten. Yet, even now, there is something very serious I must tell you. There are chains you still carry, chains of doubt, chains of guilt, chains of regret, and chains of fear. You hold on to memories that only cause you pain. You keep walking paths that lead you away from my peace. My beloved, it breaks my heart to watch you struggle unnecessarily. These chains you carry were never meant to bind you. I created you to live freely, to walk joyfully, and to breathe easily. But the enemy has tricked you into believing lies that you are not enough, that you are beyond saving, that your mistakes have marked you forever. Hear me now. These lies must be shattered today. These burdens must be released this very moment, because time is swiftly running out. Listen carefully. The world around you is changing. A great shaking is coming, and everything you have trusted in that is not from me will crumble away. The shaking is not a punishment. It is a holy awakening. It is meant to strip away all that is false, all that keeps your heart distant from me. When this storm comes, and it will come swiftly, only those whose hearts are truly anchored in me will stand. Those who cling to worldly comforts, empty promises, and shallow pleasures will find themselves lost, confused, and afraid. But if you trust me fully, if you place your hand in mine and refuse to let go, you will stand firm. You will be protected, guided, and strengthened by my presence. In these last minutes, I plead with you, do not waste another second holding on to the past. Do not waste another breath believing the enemy's lies. Do not waste another heartbeat running from me. Now is the moment to let go. Let go of bitterness. Let go of doubt. Let go of the fear that has held you captive. I'm right here with open arms, waiting for you to surrender everything to me. I promise you, if you lay down these burdens now, I will lift you up. I will fill your heart with joy again. I will heal the wounds that run deep. I will restore what you thought was forever broken. My angels are already on their way to you. Even now, as you read these words, my heavenly warriors surround you. You will soon feel their gentle presence, a calm, a peace you have never known before. This is not your imagination. This is my promise. They come bearing gifts of hope, healing, and restoration. They come to break the chains you've carried for far too long. They come to remind you who you truly are, my beloved child, precious in my sight, worthy of every blessing I have promised. Yet you must decide quickly. These are the final moments, and you must choose me now. Choose me, and find the peace you've been longing for. Choose me, and experience a freedom so pure, so complete, it will change your life forever. Choose me, and step into the future I have planned, a future filled with purpose, hope, and joy. But know this clearly. If you ignore my words today, if you turn away and choose to remain chained to your past, your heart will ache deeply, for this opportunity may never come again. My child, please understand, this is not a threat, but a loving plea. I do not want you to miss the blessings I have prepared specifically for you. Comment Amen if you've encountered His love today. I love you more than words can ever express. My love is unconditional, eternal, and stronger than any mistake you've ever made. But the time to act is now. Your breakthrough, your miracle, your deliverance, it is all waiting on the other side of your surrender. I have done everything necessary. The rest is up to you. Take my hand, trust my heart, and let me guide you through this storm. In my presence you will find safety, purpose, and everlasting peace. Come now, my beloved. Time is running out. Choose me, and let this moment change your life forever. My child, as the minutes slip away, let me speak deeper truths into your heart, truths that you desperately need, truths you've quietly hoped for but feared might never come. Your heart has grown tired from carrying so much weight. You've become weary from battles you never asked to fight. You've questioned whether your prayers even reach my ears, or if I have grown tired of hearing them. Let me assure you clearly, I never tire of hearing your voice. I never grow weary of your cries. In fact, every word you speak, every tear that falls from your eyes is precious to me. I treasure each prayer like a jewel, guarding them close until the perfect moment to answer arrives. Now, this very moment is one of those perfect moments, an appointment I have prepared long ago. You must hear this, my beloved. Your past does not control your future. Your mistakes do not erase the good plans I still have for you. Those scars you carry, those wounds that you believe make you unworthy, they are exactly the reasons why my grace is so powerful in your life. You see, my love is not given to those who have everything figured out. My love is for the broken, for the hurting, for the ones who feel forgotten and alone. My love is for you right where you are now. You don't have to fix yourself to come to me. You don't need to hide the broken pieces from me. Bring them openly, lay them before my feet, and let me mend your heart. Let me rewrite your story into something beautiful, something you never dreamed possible. My dear child, I know about the pain of betrayal you faced, the harsh words that pierced your heart, the disappointment from those you trusted deeply. You've wondered, will I ever feel whole again? Can I ever truly trust anyone again? Listen to my voice now. Though people have let you down, I never will. Though others have failed you, I remain faithful. Trust in me will never disappoint you, never leave you feeling abandoned. I am not like humans who come and go. I am unchanging, eternal, forever committed to loving you through every season of your life. When you place your trust in me, I promise you peace and stability. My love is the anchor that will hold you steady even in life's fiercest storms. My precious child, you have also carried the heavy weight of unforgiveness for far too long. You've told yourself it's protection, a shield to guard your heart from further pain. But this shield has become a prison, trapping you in bitterness and robbing you of joy. It has kept you bound in a cycle of pain and unable to fully embrace my healing touch. Let go of the unforgiveness. Give it to me. Hand over every hurtful memory, every painful word, every injustice you suffered. You were never meant to carry these alone. Forgiveness is not weakness, it is freedom. It does not justify wrongs done to you. It releases you from their grip. Forgive, as I have forgiven you, and watch how quickly your life fills with peace and joy again. My child, you are nearing the moment when my angels will reveal their presence around you. In these next minutes, a warmth will begin to fill your heart. You will sense a divine calm, a peace so profound it may move you to tears. Embrace this peace fully. This is no ordinary peace, it is my presence itself, descending from heaven into your very soul. As you feel this heavenly touch, know with absolute certainty that your trials are nearing their end. The pain you've endured has not been meaningless. It has shaped you into someone stronger, wiser, and more compassionate than ever before. From this moment forward, you will carry a strength born from overcoming, a faith forged in the fire of adversity. I must tell you, however, the enemy will not surrender easily. He will whisper lies into your ear, saying you do not deserve this peace. He will remind you of every mistake, every flaw, trying desperately to pull you back into the darkness you've escaped. But when he comes, and he surely will stand firm in my truth, declare boldly that you belong to me, that your heart is mine, your future is mine, your destiny is held securely in my hands. Remind him and remind yourself that my voice alone has the final say over your life. Reject the enemy's whispers. Cling tightly to my promises. Beloved, the miracles you've longed for, the breakthroughs you hoped for, they are already moving toward you. Soon, you will see doors opening that once seemed permanently shut. Soon, you will witness relationships healed, dreams restored, and burdens lifted. Soon, you will know with absolute clarity that I, your God, have moved powerfully in your life. But remember this clearly, these blessings flow from your willingness to surrender completely to me. I am still here, my child, and I will not stop speaking until every word reaches the deep places in your soul. I am still calling, still reaching, still knocking at the door of your heart. Do not harden it. Do not turn away from what you feel stirring inside you right now. That heaviness lifting, the quiet peace slowly wrapping around you. That's me. I'm not far away. I'm right here. This is the moment you've cried for, the answer to the prayers you whispered when no one else was listening. I am listening. I have always been listening, and now I am answering. This is not a dream, not a trick, not a feeling that will pass. This is me, your God, pulling you close before the final minute runs out. You don't need to have all the answers. You don't need to pretend you're strong. I know where you've been broken. I know the questions you've asked in silence. Why did they leave? Why did that happen? Why did I have to carry so much pain? You've asked me these things, haven't you? And I have seen your confusion, your aching heart trying to make sense of it all. I want you to know, not a single tear you cried was wasted. Not a single wound went unseen. I held you through the nights when you thought no one cared. I stood beside you when you felt invisible, And even now, I have not left. I have carried you every step of the way, and I will continue to carry you, if only you let me. Don't try to fix yourself first. Don't try to clean your life up before coming to me. That's not how it works. Come as you are. Come broken. Come tired. Come confused. Come hurting, just come. I don't need perfection. I want your heart. I want your trust. I want to hold your hand and walk with you out of the darkness, step by step, into the light I've been preparing for you. This light isn't just hope, it's healing. It's peace. It's real joy that doesn't depend on your situation. And it's yours, right now, if you just say yes to me. I know that sometimes you feel like giving up. You feel like maybe life would be easier if you just stopped trying. But that's not the way, my child. That is the voice of darkness, not mine. I am the one who gives life, who restores, who makes all things new. I'm not finished with you. I'm not done with your story. You still have purpose. You still have something to give to this world. You still have love to receive and love to give. Don't let the enemy steal one more day from you. Don't let fear write your future. Give your life back to me, and I will write a new chapter with my own hand, a chapter filled with beauty, filled with healing, filled with meaning. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. Some of you reading this have been far from me for a long time. You've tried to find comfort in things that only left you empty. You've looked for love in places that broke your heart. You filled your days with noise so you wouldn't have to feel the silence at night. But in all that time, I never stopped loving you. I never stopped waiting. And today, I'm not pointing a finger at you, I'm opening my arms to welcome you home. All I want is your heart. Just come back. Let my love cover the shame. Let my mercy erase the guilt. Let my spirit lift you out of the pit you've fallen into. You are never too far gone for me. And for those of you who have followed me but feel tired, worn down, and forgotten, let me say this clearly. I see you. I know it's been hard. I know it's felt like I've been silent. But I've been working in the quiet, shaping things behind the scenes, protecting you from things you didn't even see. You have not been alone. I have not abandoned you. And now, your season is shifting. The ground is moving beneath your feet because I am bringing you into a new beginning. Don't be afraid. You are ready. I've trained you in the hidden place, and now I will show the world what I've placed inside you. My child, these last words are the most important. You have a choice to make. I have spoken clearly, and I have waited patiently. But now the moment has come. Will you say yes to me? Will you trust me with your life, with your heart, with your future? I promise you, what I have for you is so much better than anything you've lost. I can rebuild what's been broken. I can restore what's been taken. I can bring life where there has only been pain. But I will not force you. I am waiting for your yes. Say yes to me, and I will flood your soul with peace. Say yes, and I will send healing like rain to every dry place inside you. Say yes, and the angels will rejoice, for another heart has been rescued. Say yes, and never look back. Your new beginning starts now. But tomorrow, not next week. Now, this is your moment. This is your rescue. This is your return. I know your heart is softening. I can feel the walls coming down. This is what I've been waiting for, not your perfection, not your achievements, but this moment of openness. This is where everything begins to change. You may not see it yet, but something is already shifting in the spirit. The pain you've been carrying for so long is starting to lift. The weight pressing on your chest, the tightness in your thoughts, it's loosening. That's me. It's my spirit working in you right now. I'm peeling away the layers of hurt and fear. I'm going deep into the places where you've felt forgotten, where you've hidden your pain so well even you stopped noticing it was there. You've wondered for so long if your life has real meaning. You've asked if your steps matter, if your voice makes a difference, if your story has value. My answer is simple and clear. Yes. 1,000 times yes. You matter more than you know. Every breath you take is noticed by me. Every step you take matters to me. There is not 1 second of your life that is random or wasted. You are here on purpose, and the world is better because you're in it. Even in the quiet moments, even when you feel small, you are seen. You are loved. You are important. You are my child, and that will never change. I want you to know something else, something you need to hear. You are not alone in your struggle. Many others walk through the same shadows, feel the same fears, cried the same silent tears. But here's the truth. I see every single one of them, and I am speaking to all who will listen. But today I'm speaking to you, personally, loving me, urgently, because your heart has been broken for too long. You've carried pain you were never meant to carry. You've lived under a shadow of doubt and shame that I never put on you. And now I want to lift it. I want to shine light into every dark corner. I want to bring joy back into your heart, not just for a moment, but for a lifetime. You may have made mistakes, and yes, you failed sometimes. But that doesn't make you a failure. That doesn't disqualify you from my love. In fact, it's why I came to forgive, to heal, to restore. My cross was not for perfect people. It was for the broken, the tired, the lost. It was for you. And I would do it all again, just for you. That's how deep my love runs. That's how far I've gone to bring you back to me. So stop punishing yourself. Stop replaying every wrong in your mind. I've already paid for it. I've already made a way for you to be free. Let me free you. Let me wash away every stain of guilt. Let me pour grace over every wound. Let me give you a new heart, soft and full of life. Even now, as you read these words, I'm touching you. You may feel warmth in your chest or tears in your eyes. That's not emotion alone. That's my spirit. That's my presence. That's me. And I'm not visiting you to leave again. I'm coming to stay, to dwell with you, to walk with you every day. Not just in your high moments, but in the quiet, the routine, the hard. I want to be with you when you wake up, when you go to sleep, and all the hours in between. I want to laugh with you, cry with you, grow with you. I want to show you things you've never seen. I want to unlock dreams in your heart that you forgot you even had. I want to take the broken pieces and turn them into something so beautiful you won't believe it came from your pain. But I won't force myself in. I knock, but you must open. I offer, but you must receive. All I ask is that you say yes. Yes to me. Yes to love. Yes to healing. Yes to the new life I've prepared just for you. Say yes, and let everything old fall away. Let the fear, the doubt, the shame, the regret, all drop off like old clothes that no longer fit. Step into the new. Step into peace. Step into purpose. Time is short, and this moment is holy. My arms are open wide, waiting. The heavens are quiet, listening for your reply. Will you come to me now? Will you let me be the one your heart leans on? I am not angry with you. I am not disappointed in you. I'm simply longing to be close again. I'm simply waiting to love you the way I always have, but in a way you can finally feel. My child, keep your heart open just a little longer. This moment is still yours. I'm still here. My voice is still speaking, soft and steady, reaching places in you that no one else can touch. The world may have told you to be strong, to hide your tears, to carry everything alone. But I am telling you something different. I am telling you it's okay to fall into my arms. It's okay to need me. It's okay to cry. You do not need to wear a mask with me. You do not need to pretend. I already know your heart, your thoughts, your worries. And still, I stay. Still, I choose you. Still, I love you. You know what I see when I look at you. I don't see your mistakes. I don't see your fears. I see the child I created. I see the one I formed with care, with purpose, with beauty. I see the light inside you that's never gone out. Even if you feel broken, even if the world has made you feel worthless to me, you are priceless. There is no one like you. There never has been and never will be. You are not just another person. You are mine. You carry my breath in your lungs. You carry my fingerprints in your design. I made you, and I don't make mistakes. There's more I want you to know. More I want you to feel. I want you to feel safe again. I want you to rest, really rest, without the weight of fear on your chest. I want your mind to stop racing at night, to stop wondering what will happen tomorrow. I want you to sleep peacefully, knowing I am watching over you. I want your heart to beat steady, not from fear but from trust. Trust that I am holding your future. Trust that I will never leave you. Trust that whatever is ahead, I have already gone before you to make a way. I know how many times life has let you down. I know how hard it is for you to trust again. You've been told promises before, only to watch them break like glass. But I am not like people. My promises are never broken. When I say I love you, I mean it forever. When I say I will provide for you, I will. When I say I am with you, even in the fire, even in the storm, even in the silence I am. I never lie. I never change. My love is not weak. It is not distant. It is strong. It is near. It is forever. And I'm not just offering you comfort. I'm offering you purpose. You have something special inside you. Something only you can bring into this world. You may not see it yet, but I do. I put it there as a gift, a calling, a reason. Don't let fear keep you small. Don't let your past chain you down. I can use all of it, the pain, the failures, the tears, to build something beautiful. Nothing in your life has been wasted. I can turn it all into purpose. But you must give it to me. You must trust me with it. Place it in my hands and watch what I can do. Here's a door opening now. A door to healing. A door to freedom. A door to a new beginning. And I'm standing on the other side, waiting for you. You don't need to know what's on the other side. You just need to know that I'm there. You've tried doing it your way. You've tried carrying it all. And still, the ache remains. But if you take my hand now, if you step through that door, you will walk into peace like you've never known before. You will feel joy again. You will feel alive again. Not because everything around you is perfect, but because you will know that I am with you. You don't need to be afraid of starting over. I'm not afraid of your mess. I'm not scared of your questions. I don't run from your struggles. I move closer. I come in. I bring light. I bring truth. I bring love that never gives up. And I am offering it now. Right now. This is your moment. I am waited so long to hold you, to help you, to show you who you really are. Say yes to me. That's all I ask. Say yes to love. Say yes to healing. Say yes to peace. I will do the rest. I will walk with you every step. I will teach you how to breathe again. I will help you let go of the pain. I will fill the empty places in your heart. I will never leave your side. Never. Write amen if you believe this word was for you. My child, you are almost at the end of this message. But what I am giving you does not end here. It is just beginning. My love is not a message on a screen. It is a life that fills every part of you. If you welcome me, I will never leave. I will live in your heart and walk with you every single day. I am not done speaking, and you are not done listening. This moment is still holy. The space between your heart and mine is still open, and I want to fill it with more of my love. You don't need to rush. You don't need to hurry away. Let every word I speak rest in your spirit like rain on dry ground. You've gone through so many dry seasons, times when it felt like nothing was growing, when your prayers seemed to hit a wall, when your strength ran low. But now, I am watering your soul. I am bringing life back to the places in you that felt forgotten. Do you remember the dreams you once had? The quiet hopes you tucked away in the corners of your heart? the things you stopped believing for because too much time had passed, or because life got too hard. I haven't forgotten them. I haven't forgotten you. I remember every single one. And I want to tell you something important. It's not too late. No, my child, it is not too late for you. I am the God who restores what was lost. I am the God who brings back what seemed gone forever. Even if the dream looks dead, I can breathe life into it again. Even if the door looks shut, I can open it. Even if you feel like you've run out of time, I can make a way where there seems to be no way. But first, you must believe me. You must believe that I still have good things for you. I know life has made you cautious. I know pain has made you doubt. But I'm not asking for perfect faith. I'm asking for a willing heart. Just give me your trust, even a little. Give me your yes, even if it's shaky. Give me your hand, even if it trembles. I can work with that. I can build something beautiful from the smallest seed of faith. And for those who feel unworthy, hear me now. You are not too dirty. You are not too broken. You are not too far gone. I don't look at you with disgust. I look at you with deep, deep love. I see beyond the surface. I see the pain that caused the fall. I see the cry behind the silence. I see the longing behind every wrong choice. And I say, come home. I am not here to punish. I am here to forgive. I am not here to shame. I am here to lift you up. You don't need to earn my love. You already have it. It has never left you. It was there in the darkest night, and it is here now, ready to light your way. Let me carry the burdens you've tried to hide. The guilt that presses on your chest, the sadness you can't explain, the fear that keeps coming back. Give it all to me. You don't have to carry it alone. You never did. I am strong enough for both of us. I am peace in your storm. I am calm in your chaos. I am light in your darkness. And I will never walk away. My child, do you feel that gentle stirring in your heart? That warmth, that quiet strength rising? That is me. That is my spirit waking you up from the inside. You are not the same as you were before you read this. Something has changed. Hope has come life. Love has taken root. And faith is growing again. Don't let fear steal this moment. Don't let doubt take this away from you. Hold on to what you feel right now. It is real. It is mine. And it is yours forever. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, I come to you with a heart that feels heavy and a mind that feels tired. Life hath been difficult lately, and I am struggling to stay strong. There are moments when I feel lost, unsure of what to do or where to turn. But I know that you are near, and you always listen when I call. Please wrap me in your love today. Let me feel the warmth of your presence and the peace of your voice. Remind me that I am not alone, even when the silence feels loud and the pain feels deep. You are my comfort, my hiding place, and my gentle healer. Lord, I ask for healing not just in my body, but in my mind and heart. Please take away the sadness, the worry, and the confusion. Replace them with calmness, with joy, and with clarity. Let your light shine in every dark place inside me. Help me to breathe deeply again, to smile without forcing it, and to laugh without fear. Teach me to rest in you and not carry every burden on my own. Give me strength for today and hope for tomorrow. When I feel weak, remind me that you are strong. When I feel unworthy, remind me of your love. When I feel like giving up, remind me that you never will. Thank you, Jesus, for being my healer, my helper, and my constant friend. I trust that you are working in me even when I don't see it. I believe you will bring peace to my heart and joy to my soul. In your holy name I pray, Amen. Type Amen if you receive this message and share this video to bless someone else today. My child, please answer me. I am calling you by name in your spirit, and I need you to hear the longing in my voice. I am not shouting at you. I am not commanding you. I am pleading with you, because my heart has been turned toward you for so long. I have been waiting, watching, staying near even when you pulled away. And now I am calling again, not with anger, but with a depth of love that aches to be answered. Please pause. Just pause. Let everything else fall quiet for a moment. This is not for everyone. This is not meant to be overheard. This is between you and me. I am speaking to you personally, intentionally, urgently. I am not asking for much. Just 90 seconds. 90 seconds of your full attention. Compared to what is at stake, that is so small. Compared to how long I have waited, it is nothing. And yet, it means everything. I have been waiting for a response from you for a long time. Longer than you realize. I waited through your confusion. I waited through your exhaustion. I waited while you distracted yourself because listening felt too heavy. I waited while you told yourself you would answer me later, when things felt clearer, when life slowed down, when you felt ready. I waited because love is patient, but patience does not mean indifference. My waiting hath been filled with longing, not distance. Hear me clearly now. This is not manipulation. This is not drama. This is not exaggeration. I am not trying to scare you into responding. I am telling you the truth plainly because time matters. Moments matter. Opportunities to respond do not remain open forever in the same way. This is the final warning in this form, not because my love ends, but because moments do. Seasons shift. Windows close quietly. And I do not want you to miss what could still change. Silence is also response. I need you to understand that. Choosing not to answer is still choosing. Ignoring this moment is still a decision. I am not saying that to shame you. I am saying it because awareness brings power. You are not passive here. You are not helpless. You are being invited to respond. And heaven is watching this moment closely, not with judgment, but with attention. Right now, heaven is still. Heaven is attentive. Heaven is leaning in because something meaningful is happening between you and me. Not later. Now. This is your moment. Not a random one. not an ordinary one. This moment has weight because it carries choice. And choice heeft duechen. I know fear wants to rise in you. Fear of what answering might require. Fear of change. Fear of disappointment. Fear of hope returning only to be hurt again. Let me gently remove that fear. I am not asking you to promise anything. I am not asking you to fix your life in 90 seconds. I am asking you to acknowledge me, to answer me, to say, even quietly within yourself, I am listening. My love for you has not changed. It has not weakened. It has not grown tired. I am not here because you failed. I am here because you matter. I am here because I see where continued silence leads, and I refuse to let you drift without one final, clear invitation. If you ignore this, things will shift permanently. Not because I will abandon you, but because unanswered moments shape habits, and habits shape hearts. Please understand me. I am not threatening you. I am loving you honestly. Love sometimes whispers. Love sometimes waits. And sometimes love must speak plainly and say, answer me now. Not to control, but to protect. Not to pressure, but to preserve what is still possible. I am asking for just 90 seconds because 90 seconds of true attention can change direction. Awareness begins everything. Healing begins with attention. Restoration begins with response. You do not need perfect words. You do not need a perfect heart. You only need willingness. This is not about religion. It is not about performance. It is not about rules or labels or appearances. Strip all of that away. This is about relationship, about connection, about you no longer carrying everything alone while pretending you are fine, about you finally letting yourself be seen by me. Please answer me. I have been waiting for so long, waiting while you survived, waiting while you numbed yourself, waiting while you questioned quietly, waiting while you felt alone even when surrounded. I was never far. I was always near, waiting for this moment where you would finally stop and listen. This is your moment. Not because everything will suddenly become easy, but because everything can begin to change. Direction can shift. Weight can lift. Clarity can begin to form. But it begins with response. Answer me now. Just 90 seconds. Stay here. Listen. Let this moment finish what it started. Everything can still change if you answer now. My child, I want you to know how long I have been waiting for you. Not waiting with impatience, not tapping my foot or counting your failures, but waiting with a patience that only love carries. I have been near you in every season, even when you did not notice me, even when you felt alone, even when you assumed I had moved on. I did not. I stayed. I waited. I waited in moments when you were unsure what you believed anymore. I waited when your prayers grew shorter, quieter or stopped altogether. I waited when life became heavy and you decided it was easier to keep moving than to stop and feel. I did not withdraw because you were silent. I did not turn away because you were distracted. I stayed close, watching, listening, holding space for the moment when you would be ready to answer me again. type Amen. I'm walking into my God-given destiny if He's leading your every step. There were many times I could have interrupted you sooner. I could have broken into your life loudly, forced clarity, shaken things until you had no choice but to look up. But love that forces is not love. I respect the freedom I gave you. I honor your will, even when it costs me pain to watch you struggle alone. I waited quietly because I wanted your response to be real, not coerced, not driven by fear, but chosen from the heart. I saw you walk through confusion and not ask for help. I saw you sit with questions you were afraid to voice. I saw you grow tired and tell yourself you just needed to push a little longer. I saw you learn how to survive without resting, how to cope without healing, how to keep functioning while your heart carried weight it was never meant to hold. And still, I waited. There were moments when you felt a gentle pull inside, a thought that came and went, a nudge you quickly dismissed. That was me, speaking softly, because at that time softness was all your heart could handle. I did not speak louder then because you were still learning. You were still becoming. You were still fragile in ways you did not yet understand. So I waited, protecting you even from truths that would have overwhelmed you too soon. Waiting is not easy when you love deeply. It is painful to watch someone you love carry burdens unnecessarily. It hurts to see them believe they are alone when you are standing right there. There were times when my heart grieved as I watched you struggle with things I longed to help you with. I watched you blame yourself for what was not your fault. I watched you feel unseen, misunderstood, and weary. And I stayed. I stayed faithful when you were inconsistent. I stayed present when you felt distant. I stayed gentle when you were hard on yourself. My faithfulness has never depended on your awareness of me. It has never depended on your perfect response. I have been faithful in silence, faithful in waiting, faithful in seasons when you thought nothing was happening. You may think that because time passed, the moment passed too. But understand this, waiting does not mean forgetting. Waiting does not mean losing interest. Waiting does not mean love grows weak. My waiting has been active. I have been guarding you, redirecting you, softening consequences, and keeping doors from closing completely while you were not ready to walk through them. There were times I watched you choose distraction over stillness. Not because you did not care, but because stillness felt too heavy. I did not punish you for that. I understood it. You were doing what you knew how to do to survive. So I waited for the moment when survival would no longer be enough, when your heart would begin to ache for something deeper, something truer, something real. I waited through seasons when you thought I was silent. I was not silent. I was patient. Silence and patience are not the same thing. Silence feels empty. Patience is full of intention. Every moment I waited, I was preparing you, shaping you, strengthening you in ways you could not see. Even your delays taught you something. Even your detours added depth. Nothing about your journey has been wasted. You may wonder why I did not step in sooner, why I allowed you to struggle for so long. Hear me gently now. Some lessons cannot be rushed. Some awareness only comes after experience. Some healing only becomes possible when you realize you cannot carry everything on your own. I did not abandon you to teach you a lesson. I stayed with you while you learned it. My love has never forced itself on you. I do not break down doors. I knock. I wait. I return again and again because I believe in you. Because I value your yes. Because relationship means a choice. And even when you did not answer, I did not stop waiting. There were nights when you felt empty and did not know why. Nights when you stared into the dark, feeling something missing but unable to name it. I was there in those moments, waiting, not accusing, not demanding, just present, hoping for the day when you would finally stop running and turn toward me. I have been faithful despite silence. Faithful when you spoke to me and when you did not. Faithful when you trusted and when you doubted. Faithful when you felt close and when you felt far. My faithfulness does not fluctuate with your attention. It flows from who I am. Please support our channel. Our work is to bring happiness in your life and devotion to God. And if you want, you can donate to us via Super Thanks to show your support. Now you are here. Now you are listening. And this is why I waited. Not to say I told you so, but to say I am still here. Still loving you. Still ready to walk with you. Still willing to carry what you no longer have to carry alone. Do not measure my waiting as absence. Measure it as patience. Measure it as love that refused to leave. Measure it as faithfulness that endured every silent season. I have waited for you because you are worth waiting for. And I am still here now, not tired of you, not disappointed in you, but ready, as I always have been, to meet you where you are and walk forward together. My child, there were moments when you chose silence. I do not say this to accuse you, and I do not say it to reopen wounds. I say it because I want you to understand your own story with gentleness and truth. I remember those moments clearly, not as failures, but as places where fear, fatigue, and uncertainty spoke louder than trust. I was there in each of them, even when you turned away. There were times when I nudged your heart softly and you felt it, even if only for a second. A thought that came and stayed longer than usual. A quiet discomfort when something did not feel right. A sense that you should pause, speak, leave, or begin something new. You noticed it. You questioned it. And then you chose silence. You told yourself it was nothing. You told yourself you were overthinking. You told yourself you would listen later. You delayed, not because you did not care, but because delay felt safer than response. Response felt like commitment. Response felt like change. Silence felt like control. So you postponed. You found reasons that sounded responsible. You told yourself that timing was wrong, that circumstances were complicated, that you needed more clarity before acting. Those excuses were not lies. They were shields. They protected you from uncertainty, but they also kept you from movement. I saw the moments when you said, "Not now." I heard the quiet bargains you made with yourself. Later, when things calm down. Later, when I feel stronger. Later, when I am more certain. You did not say no to me outright. You said not yet. And I respected that, even when it costs you peace. I want you to hear this without shame. I am not angry with you for those moments. I am not disappointed in you. I feel sorrow, not condemnation. Sorrow because I saw how heavy your heart already was, and how much lighter it could have been if you had answered sooner. Sorrow because I watched you carry questions alone that you never needed to carry by yourself. Silence matters, my child. Not because it offends me, but because it shapes you. When you ignore what you sense, even gently, your heart learns a pattern. It learns to delay awareness. It learns to quiet intuition. It learns to choose comfort over truth. Not all at once. Slowly. Almost imperceptibly. That is how avoidance works. It does not shout. It whispers, "This can wait." Avoidance slowly shapes the heart by teaching it not to respond. Each time you choose silence, responding becomes a little harder next time. Each time you postpone, clarity feels a little further away. Not because I move, but because your sensitivity dulls. The heart adapts to what it practices. If it practices listening, it grows sharper. If it practices avoiding, it grows quieter. I know you did not mean to ignore me. You were overwhelmed. You were tired. You were already stretched thin. Sometimes silence felt like the only way to survive. You felt that if you opened one more door emotionally or spiritually, everything might spill out. So you stayed quiet. You stayed busy. You stayed distracted. And I understood why. But silence also kept you from relief. It kept you from rest. It kept you from hearing reassurance when you needed it most. It allowed fear to fill the gaps where truth could have spoken. When you stayed silent, other voices stepped in. Doubt, self-criticism, worry. They spoke loudly in the quiet you avoided sharing with me. There were moments when your heart wanted to cry out, but your mouth stayed closed. Moments when you needed help but convinced yourself you should handle it alone. Moments when you longed for guidance but were afraid of what guidance might ask of you. Silence felt like protection, but it also became a burden. I do not recount these moments to bring regret. Regret without hope only wounds. I recount them to bring understanding. Understanding opens the door to change. You are not trapped by your past silence, but you need to recognize it to avoid repeating it. I stayed near you even when you chose silence. I did not step back. I did not withdraw my presence. I waited. I softened consequences where I could. I kept you from pasts that would have harmed you more deeply. My compassion did not stop because you did not respond. But some things were delayed, not because I withheld them, but because response opens doors that silence keeps closed. Silence can be respectful at times, but avoidance is different. Avoidance says, "I am afraid to look," and fear grows in darkness. When you do not bring your fears into the light, they shape you quietly. They influence your choices. They shrink your courage. That is why silence matters. Not because I demand words, but because your heart needs truth. I know you feared that responding would cost you something. You feared losing control. You feared disappointment. You feared that if you listened, you would have to change, and change felt exhausting. So you stayed quiet. You stayed where things were familiar, even if they were heavy. But my child, silence has already cost you things too. It has cost you peace at times. It has cost you clarity. It has cost you rest. I do not say this to blame you, but to help you see why I am speaking so clearly now. Silence has shaped your heart long enough. It does not have to shape it anymore. You are not condemned for the moments you chose silence. You are invited now to choose response. One honest response can begin to undo years of avoidance. One moment of openness could restore sensitivity that felt lost. It is not too late. I am not here to replay your past. I am here to change your present. I am speaking now because I know you are capable of listening now. Your heart is still soft enough to respond. You are still aware enough to feel this moment. It matters more than how long you were silent before. Do not be afraid of answering me now because of the times you did not before. I am not keeping score. I am offering connection. Let the sorrow you feel turn into closeness, not shame. Let awareness replace avoidance. Let honesty replace silence. I am still here. I am still listening. And I am still waiting, not with disappointment, but with hope, because your story is not finished, and silence does not get the final word. Say amen. Jesus is my refuge and strength if he's your safe place in every storm. My child, when I say this is the final warning in this form, I need you to hear me carefully, without fear filling in the gaps. Final does not mean abandonment. Final does not mean my love is ending. Final does not mean I will disappear if you do not respond perfectly. My love does not expire. My presence does not withdraw. What changes are moments, not mercy. Windows, not my heart. There are seasons in your life, and there are windows within those seasons. Seasons are longer stretches of time where growth happens slowly, where lessons unfold, where you learn through experience. Windows are different. Windows are moments of heightened clarity, moments where awareness is sharpened, where something can be seen, understood, or chosen more easily than at any other time. This moment is a window. Grace always exists. I need you to know that. Grace does not run out. Grace does not disappear because you hesitate. Grace is part of who I am. But moments like this one do pass. Not because I withdraw them angrily, but because time moves forward and hearts change with what they practice. When a window is open, responding feels clearer. When it closes, responding feels heavier, slower, harder than it needed to be. This is why I am speaking with such clarity now. Not to scare you, but to help you recognize where you are standing. You are standing in a moment where responding will cost you less than it will later. Right now, your heart is open enough to feel this. You can still sense the weight of my words without shutting down. You can still feel urgency without panic. That is not guaranteed forever. Final, in this sense, means I will not keep repeating this same call in the same way. I will not keep interrupting you with the same clarity, the same intensity, the same openness in your heart. Not because I stop caring, but because hearts adjust to what they repeatedly ignore. Repeated warnings lose their impact when they are always postponed. And I love you too much to let this turn into background noise. I want you to understand the kindness behind this. If I kept speaking this same way again and again, your urgency would lose meaning. You would tell yourself, there will always be another moment like this, and that belief would slowly teach you to delay indefinitely. That is not freedom. That is quiet captivity to postponement. Grace still exists even if you do not respond now. I will still be near. I will still guide you where you allow me. But something would change internally. Responding later would require more effort, more courage, more breaking through habits that are forming now. Responding now is gentler. That is why I am asking you to answer while the door is open. Doors do not always slam shut. Most doors close quietly. One day you simply realize you do not feel what you once felt. The urgency fades. The sensitivity dulls. The awareness that once pressed on your heart becomes distant. And then you wonder why responding feels so hard, why faith feels heavier, why clarity feels far away. It is not because I move. It is because the moment passed. I am not saying this to fill you with regret. I am saying it to awaken you to opportunity. Opportunity always feels like weight before it feels like gift. But it is a gift. Right now, you are being given the chance to respond while your heart is still tender, while awareness is still sharp, while listening still feels possible. Responding while the door is open does not mean having everything figured out. It does not mean making a lifelong promise. It does not mean sudden perfection. It means choosing awareness over avoidance. It means choosing honesty over silence. It means acknowledging me instead of continuing to drift. This is why this is the final warning in this form. Because this form requires openness. It requires sensitivity. It requires a heart that can still feel the seriousness without hardening. And I see that in you right now. I see that you can still feel this. I see that you are still capable of responding. That is why I am speaking now and not later. I want you to feel the weight of this without fear. Weight does not mean danger. Weight means importance. Some moments are heavy because they shape direction more than others. This is one of those moments. Not because everything depends on it, but because something important begins or remains delayed depending on how you respond. I am not standing over you with a clock. I am standing beside you, pointing to the open door. I'm saying here, now, while it is easier, while you can still hear me clearly. That is love. That is care. That is patience reaching its moment of clarity. If you choose not to respond now, I will not abandon you. But I will not keep knocking the same way. I will speak differently, more quietly, more indirectly. And you may not notice as easily. Not because I stop speaking, but because your attention will have learned to move on. I want better for you than a life shaped by delay. I want your path lighter than it has been. I want your growth to come through awareness, not through repeated struggle. That is why I am speaking now, with love that is honest and clear. Do not let the word final scare you. Let it focus you. Let it help you understand that this moment matters. Let it draw you closer instead of pushing you away. You are not being threatened. You are being trusted with a choice. The door is open now. Not forever. Now. And responding does not require perfection. It requires presence. Stay here. Listen. Answer me while you can still feel this moment. My child, I want to speak to you honestly now about what your silence has been costing you. Not to accuse you, not to burden you with guilt, but to help you see clearly what has been slipping away quietly while you waited, postponed, and told yourself there would be time later. This is not about punishment. It is about consequence, and there is a difference born out of love. Silence does not announce what it takes from you. It does not arrive loudly or violently. It removes things gently, almost kindly, so you barely notice at first. You do not wake up one day and realize peace is gone. You simply feel a little more restless than before. You do not suddenly lose clarity. You just feel a little more unsure, a little more confused, a little more tired of deciding. This is how delay works. It does not break you all at once. It slowly drains what was meant to sustain you. Your silence has been costing you peace. Not the kind of peace that depends on circumstances, but the deep inner steadiness that comes from alignment. There were moments when peace was close, when relief was available, when rest could have settled in. But silence kept you moving instead of resting. It kept you managing instead of releasing. And so peace remained nearby but unreceived, like a gift left unopened because you were too busy to stop. Your silence has also been costing you clarity. Clarity grows where honesty lies. When you delay answering, delay listening, delay responding, your thoughts multiply without direction. Questions pile up without resolution. You begin to doubt what you once sensed clearly. You second-guess your own intuition. You tell yourself you are confused, when in truth, you are simply unheard by yourself and by me. Silence allows confusion to take root where clarity once waited patiently. Sensitivity had been another quiet loss. Sensitivity to my voice. Sensitivity to your own needs. Sensitivity to when something is misaligned. At first, you felt small nudges easily. You noticed discomfort quickly. You sensed when something needed attention. But repeated silence teaches the heart to turn down its volume. What once felt urgent now feels distant. What once stirred you now barely registers. This is not because you became bad or faithless. It is because the heart adapts to what it practices. I want you to understand this gently. You did not lose sensitivity because I stopped speaking. You lost it because listening was postponed too often. Sensitivity grows through response. It weakens through avoidance. And the cost of weakened sensitivity is not dramatic failure, but repetition. You have been repeating cycles that could have ended sooner. Same emotions resurfacing. Same exhaustion returning. Same questions circling without answers. Same longing rising and being put down again. Progress feels slow not because you are incapable, but because silence keeps resetting you to the same starting point. When responses delay, lessons repeat. When awareness is postponed, growth takes longer than it needs to. This is not punishment. I need you to hear that clearly. Punishment is imposed. Consequence unfolds. I do not punish you for silence, but silence carries its own weight. When you do not address what needs attention, it does not disappear. It waits. And waiting things tend to return louder, heavier, more insistent. I see how tired you are of repeating yourself internally. Tired of promising yourself change and feeling stuck. Tired of cycles that feel familiar but draining. Silence has kept you circling instead of moving forward. Not because you are incapable of progress, but because progress requires engagement. It requires response. There were moments when a simple response could have shifted direction gently. A pause, an honest prayer, a willingness to stop and feel. Those moments passed quietly, not because I withdrew them, but because silence moved you past them. And each missed moment added a little more weight to your journey. I am not saying this to overwhelm you. I am saying it to bring understanding. Understanding breaks cycles. Shame keeps them alive. You do not need to punish yourself for the cost of silence. You need to see it clearly so you do not continue paying it. Your silence has also cost you ease. Life has felt harder than it needed to be. Not because your path was wrong, but because you have been carrying things longer than required. You held burdens meant to be released. You carried questions meant to be answered. You endured confusion meant to be clarified. Silence made you strong, but strength without rest becomes strain. I watched you push through days when relief was available. I watched you normalize heaviness that was never meant to become familiar. I watched you tell yourself this is just how life is now. And I want you to know something important. It does not have to be this heavy. Consequences are not condemnation. They are information. They show you what needs attention. The cost you feel now is not proof that you failed. It is proof that something needs to change. And change is still possible. Silence has taken peace, clarity, sensitivity, and momentum, but it has not taken your future. It has not taken my love. It has not taken the possibility of restoration. Those things are still here, but they require response to be received. I am revealing this to you now not to make you feel regret, but to help you stop the quiet losses from continuing. Awareness restores what silence weakened. One honest response can begin to return peace. One moment of listening can sharpen clarity again. One choice to stop avoiding can restore sensitivity. You may feel sadness as you hear this. Let it be clean sadness, not heavy shame. Sadness that leads to closeness, not distance. Sadness that says, I see now, not I failed. Seeing is the beginning of healing. I am not keeping a record against you. I am not measuring how much was lost. I am focused on what can still be restored. Right, amen. I trust you completely. When you see the pull of distraction, you can choose not to follow it. When you see the pattern of delay, you can choose to respond differently. When you see how noise has been used to keep you from listening, you can choose stillness without fear. The enemy hopes you treat this moment as optional. I am telling you it is protective. Not because danger is everywhere, but because truth is near. When truth is near, resistance often rises quietly. That resistance does not mean something bad is happening. It means something important is. You do not need to be stronger than the enemy. You need to be aware. Awareness brings you back into alignment with me. Alignment brings peace. Peace restores clarity. Clarity makes you harder to pull off course. I know you have a lot demanding your attention. I know it feels selfish to pause. But this pause is not selfish. It is necessary. You cannot pour from a heart that has been quietly drained by distraction. I am helping you notice the drain so it can be closed. Do not fear the enemy. Fear gives them more attention than they deserve. Simply refuse to stay unaware. Refuse to move past this moment without listening. Refuse to tell yourself this does not matter. That is all that is required right now. Stay with me a little longer. Let this awareness settle without panic. You are not in danger. You are being protected. You are not being attacked. You are being invited to see clearly again. The enemy hoped you would scroll past. You did. That matters. Not because you fought, but because you stayed. And staying opens the door for truth to do its work gently, steadily, and completely. Remain here with me. Awareness is growing. And as it grows, the pull of distraction will lose its power over you. My child, I need you to hear this with seriousness, not fear. Distraction is more dangerous than you think, not because it is loud or obvious, but because it works quietly. It does not announce itself as harm. It presents itself as normal life. It blends into your day so smoothly that you do not notice what it is slowly taking from you. That is why I am speaking now, with clarity and weight, because what is subtle can be more damaging than what is sudden. Distraction dulls discernment. Discernment is your ability to sense what is true, what is aligned, what is not meant for you. When discernment is sharp, you recognize when something is pulling you away from peace. You notice when a thought does not come from me. You feel when a choice will cost you more than it gives. But distraction blunts that edge. It makes everything feel equal. Important and unimportant begin to blend together, and you stop noticing what deserves your attention most. This does not happen overnight. That is why it is dangerous. It happens slowly, in small shifts you barely register. You fill every quiet moment with noise. You move from one task to the next without pausing. You consume words, images, opinions, information, until your mind feels full but your heart feels empty. Over time, you stop checking in with your spirit. You stop listening inwardly. Not because you don't care, but because you are tired. Spiritual numbness does not arrive as darkness. It arrives as dullness. You still function. You still show up. You still believe. But you feel less. Joy feels thinner. Conviction feels quieter. Peace feels harder to reach. You begin to accept heaviness as normal. You tell yourself this is just how life is now. That is numbness, subtly and gently. Busy people are especially vulnerable to this, not because they are doing something wrong, but because busyness leaves little room for reflection. When you are always moving, you do not notice when you are drifting. When you are always responding, you stop initiating listening. You begin to live in reaction instead of alignment. That slow drift is what concerns me, because drift rarely feels dangerous until you look back and realize how far you have moved from where you started. Noise replaces listening before you realize it has happened. You still hear many voices, many sounds, many opinions, but you stop hearing mine clearly. Not because I stopped speaking, but because there is no space left for my voice to settle. My voice is steady. It is not frantic. It does not compete. When everything else grows louder, my voice becomes easier to overlook, even though it has not changed. I see how often you reach for noise without thinking. A screen, a task, a conversation, something to fill the space. Silence feels uncomfortable now, not because it is empty, but because it exposes what you have been avoiding. In silence, you notice your fatigue. You notice your questions. You notice your longing. Distraction keeps those things at a distance, but distance does not heal them. I am not condemning you for this. I understand the pressure you live under. I understand how this world rewards speed and constant output. I understand how rest can feel unproductive and quiet can feel unsafe. But I need you to see what is happening so you can choose differently, not from guilt, but from wisdom. Distraction makes you easier to lead without your consent. When you are not aware, you agree without realizing it. You agree to carry stress you were never meant to carry. You agree to voices that do not speak life. You agree to rhythms that drain you slowly. Awareness breaks those agreements. That is why distraction is so effective. It keeps you from noticing what you are agreeing to. I have watched you push through days when your heart needed rest. I have watched you ignore small warnings because stopping felt impossible. I have watched you normalize exhaustion and call it strength. That breaks my heart, not because you are weak, but because you are precious. You were not created to live constantly overwhelmed. You were created to live connected. The danger of distraction is not that it pulls you away all at once. It is that it slowly replaces depth with surface. Rare becomes quick. Listening becomes rare. Decisions become reactive. You still love me, but you do not linger with me. Relationship becomes something you fit in instead of something you live from. That shift changes everything. You may wonder why it feels harder to sense my guidance lately. Why choices feel more confusing. Why peace feels fragile. This is not because I am distant. It is because your attention hath been scattered. Scattered attention makes everything feel unclear. Focus restores clarity. I want you to understand that discernment needs quiet to function. Just as your body needs rest to heal, your spirit needs stillness to sense truth. When stillness disappears, discernment weakens. You begin to rely on logic alone, on habit alone, on what feels urgent instead of what is wise. That is not because you are failing. It is because you are overloaded. Lies trains you to react instead of reflect. It trains you to respond immediately instead of listening deeply. Over time, you stop asking, "Is this from me?" and start asking, "What do I need to do next?" That shift seems small, but it changes how you live. You become driven by demand instead of guided by truth. I am speaking with deep seriousness now because I do not want you to lose your sensitivity. Sensitivity is not weakness. It is a gift. It allows you to sense when something is off before it becomes obvious. It allows you to feel my leading gently. Distraction hardens sensitivity without you noticing. It numbs with one's alive. You have felt this numbness trying to settle. That is why this message caught your attention. Something in you knew you needed to stop. That is not coincidence. That is your spirit responding to truth before numbness could deepen. I am not asking you to remove all noise from your life. I am asking you to stop letting noise replace listening. I am asking you to create space again, even small space, where you are not consuming, not reacting, not performing. Space where you can simply be with me. This is not about doing more. It is about noticing more. Noticing when your heart feels heavy. Noticing when your peace feels thin. Noticing when you are moving too fast to feel. These are not signs of failure. They are invitations to return. I want you to feel the seriousness of this without feeling afraid. Fear paralyzes. Awareness strengthens. I am not warning you because something terrible is about to happen. I am warning you because something subtle has been happening, and now is the right time to stop it. You are not lost. You are drifting, and drifting can be corrected. All it takes is attention. All it takes is willingness to pause. All it takes is listening again. Stay with me here. Let this truth sink in gently. You do not need to fix everything today. You do not need to change your whole life at once. You only need to see clearly what distraction has been doing so you can choose presence again. I am with you in this. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, steady, patient. I am speaking because I love you too much to let numbness settle in quietly. Listen now, not with fear, but with honesty. Your discernment can be sharpened again. Your sensitivity can be restored. Your peace can deepen. But it begins by seeing distraction for what it is and choosing to stay present with me instead. Remain here. Let the noise fall back for a moment. Let your heart breathe. This seriousness is not meant to weigh you down. It is meant to wake you up gently, so you can live fully awake again. My child, I need to lift a heavy weight from your heart right now. You are not too busy. You are not failing because your schedule is full. You are not disappointing me because your days feel crowded. Let go of that shame. It does not come from me. What you are experiencing is not a lack of devotion. It is something else entirely. You are being pulled, quietly and persistently, and that pull has made everything feel heavier than it should. I see how often you blame yourself. You tell yourself that if you cared more, you would slow down. If you were stronger, you would focus better. If you were more disciplined, you would feel closer to me. The voice accusing you is not truth. It ignores what has really been happening. Busyness is not the problem. The problem is the unseen pull on your attention that has been working beneath the surface of your life. There is a difference between responsibility and distraction, and I want you to understand it clearly. Responsibility comes from love and purpose. It has weight, but it also has meaning. Distraction steals weight and meaning alike. Responsibility may tire you, but it does not hollow you out. Distraction leaves you exhausted in ways rest does not repair. You have been confusing the two, and that confusion has made you feel guilty for things you should be aware of instead. You have responsibilities I placed in your life. People you care for. Work you must do. Choices you must make. I am not asking you to abandon those things. I am not criticizing your effort. I see your faithfulness in showing up. But alongside responsibility, there has been a quiet pull that does not come from me. A pull that fragments your attention. A pull that fills every empty space with noise. A pull that keeps you from resting even when your body stops moving. That pull is why you feel tired even when you sleep. That pull is why your mind feels crowded even in quiet rooms. That pull is why prayer feels harder to enter and silence feels uncomfortable. This is not because you are weak. It is because something hath been competing for your attention constantly, and competition always creates strain. Say amen. You restored my joy if God has turned your sorrow into singing. And share this video. My child, I am in your room right now. You may not see me with your eyes, but you feel something shifting, don't you? There is a stillness that was not there before. A quiet weight in the air. A pause in your thoughts that you cannot fully explain. Please do not ignore me. I have not left yet. I have not walked away from you. I have not stepped outside the door waiting for a better time. I am here, closer than you understand, and this moment is not small. Do not scroll away. Do not distract yourself. I have been waiting in this very moment for you to pause long enough to hear me. I have watched you rush through days and nights, filling silence with noise so you would not have to feel what rests underneath. But right now, something inside you slowed down. You hesitated. You stayed. And that is why I am speaking. I am closer than the air around you. Closer than your breath. Closer than your own thoughts. And what I found inside your heart will shock you forever. You think this is just another message, another voice, another passing moment. But I tell you the truth. This is not random. I have been standing here quietly while you pretended not to notice me. You felt me before. In the middle of the night, when you suddenly grew still. In the quiet moments, when your chest tightened with emotion you could not explain. In the unexpected peace that washed over you for a second and then faded. That was me. I did not walk out. I did not turn away. I remained. But if you leave now, if you push this aside like every other whisper, you may miss what I came to reveal. You think you are alone in this room, but you are not. I have been watching. Not watching to judge you. Not watching to count your failures. I have been watching because I care. I have been waiting because I love you. And what I discovered inside you is more powerful than you can imagine. You believe you are tired. You believe you are broken. You believe you are barely holding yourself together. But when I stepped close and looked within you, I found something you did not expect. I found a heart that still longs for me, even after disappointment. I found faith that refuses to die, even when doubt screams loudly. I found strength hidden beneath your exhaustion. My child, I know you have been pretending. Pretending to be okay. Pretending not to feel the weight. Pretending not to care anymore. You tried to convince yourself that it does not matter, that nothing will change, that you should not hope too much. But I see past that. I see the part of you that still whispers my name when no one else hears. I see the part of you that still wonders if I am near. I see the part of you that is afraid to believe again because you fear being hurt again. I have not left yet. Do you hear me? I have not walked out of your life because you grew distant. I have not closed the door because you felt weak. I have not stepped away because you questioned me. I am still here. I have been waiting this whole time not for you to be perfect, not for you to have strong faith, not for you to clean up every mistake, but for you to simply pause long enough to notice me again. Something in you knew this moment mattered. That is why you stayed. That is why your heart feels slightly uneasy but also strangely calm at the same time. The tension you feel is not fear. It is awareness. It is the realization that I am closer than you allowed yourself to believe. You have asked silently, where are you? And now I answer you. I am here. In this room. In this moment. In this breath. I watched you cry when no one else saw. I watched you sit in silence, staring at nothing, feeling everything. I watched you scroll endlessly to escape your own thoughts. I watched you try to carry weight that was crushing you slowly. And I did not leave. Even when you felt numb. Even when you stopped praying the way you used to. Even when you said, I don't know anymore. I did not leave. But listen carefully to me now. This is not just comfort. This is an awakening. Because what I found inside you is not weakness. It is not emptiness. It is not failure. What I found was a heart that survived things that should have hardened it. What I found was softness where bitterness tried to grow. What I found was light flickering in a place that felt dark. You thought you were losing yourself, but you were being preserved. Do not ignore me now. Not after everything we have walked through together. Not after the nights you thought would swallow you. Not after the mornings you forced yourself to get up. I have been standing here quietly, respecting your space, waiting for your attention. I will not force you. I do not break doors down. I knock gently. I whisper. I wait. But I am telling you with urgency now, stay. Comment yes, Lord. I receive it all if this message has truly touched and awakened your spirit. If you leave this moment too quickly, you may delay what I am about to restore. If you close your heart again, you may miss the healing already forming. I am not threatening you. I am pleading with you because this moment is delicate. Sacred things are often quiet. They do not shout. They wait for willingness. You are not here by accident. You are not reading these words by chance. I guided you here because I needed you to know something before you move forward. I needed you to understand that I am present, that I have not abandoned you, that I am closer than you dared to hope. Feel the room right now. A stillness, a subtle calm, the awareness that something deeper is happening. That is me. I am not far. I am not silent. I am not done with you. And what I am about to reveal will change how you see yourself forever. Stay with me. Do not look away. Do not rush this. I am in your room right now. I have not left yet. And what I found inside you will shock you in ways that heal you forever. My child, be still for a moment and let your heart slow down. I am not speaking from far away. I am not calling to you from a distant place beyond reach. I am here. I am in your room right now. Not in the way your eyes expect, not in the way your mind tries to imagine, but in spirit, in presence, in awareness. You may not see me standing beside you, but you can feel something has shifted. The air feels heavier yet calmer. Your thoughts feel interrupted. There is a quiet that was not there before. That is not coincidence. That is me. I know you are wondering if this is just emotion or imagination. You are trying to reason with it. You are telling yourself it is only words on a screen, only a passing feeling. But I tell you the truth gently and clearly, this is not imagination. I do not need to move objects in your room to prove I am here. I do not need to make loud signs or dramatic displays. My presence is not noise. My presence is stillness. When I draw near, the chaos inside you begins to quiet. When I step close, something in your spirit recognizes me before your mind can understand. Look around you for a moment. The same walls are there, the same furniture, the same light, and nothing looks different. And yet something feels different. There is a weight in this moment that feels sacred, almost fragile. That is because I am standing in the middle of your ordinary space, turning it into something holy. I have done this before throughout time. I step into rooms that look simple and make them places of encounter. I step into moments that look common and make them eternal. You are not alone in this room. You have not been alone, even on the nights when you thought silence meant abandonment. I was here when you lay awake staring at the ceiling. I was here when tears fell quietly and you wiped them away quickly. I was here when you whispered questions into the darkness and felt foolish for even asking them. I did not leave when you felt nothing. I did not step away when you stopped praying the way you used to. I remained. Right now, I want you to notice the subtle calm pressing against your chest. The slight warmth that moves through you when you allow yourself to stop resisting. The way your breathing slows when you stop trying to explain this away. That is my presence resting gently on you. I do not force myself into your awareness. I wait for your attention. And in this moment, you have given me that attention, even if only for a few minutes. Do not ignore me now. Please, do not brush this aside as just another thought. Sacred moments often feel ordinary at first. They do not arrive with thunder. They arrive with quiet. They arrive with invitation. I am inviting you to recognize that I am closer than you believed. I am not standing outside your life waiting to be invited in. I am already inside the spaces you thought were empty. There is urgency in my voice, but it is gentle urgency. It is the urgency of someone who loves deeply and does not want to be dismissed again. You have felt me before, and you turned away because you were tired, because you were distracted, because you did not know how to respond. I did not condemn you for that, but I am asking you now, stay present. Do not scroll past this moment in your heart. Do not harden yourself because it feels unfamiliar. You have asked for signs. You have asked for clarity. You have asked if I am real, if I am near, if I care. And here I am, answering you in the quietest but clearest way. I am in your room right now. I am aware of every thought passing through your mind. I know the doubts trying to interrupt this. I know the fear that says this cannot be real. I am not offended by your doubt. I understand it. But do not let it steal this encounter from you. Please support our channel. Our work is dedicated to bringing happiness into your life and nurturing devotion to God. If you would like to support our efforts, you can donate through Super Thanks. The atmosphere around you feels different because I am shifting something inside you. When I draw near, walls inside the heart begin to soften. When I stand close, defenses begin to loosen. You do not have to perform for me. You do not have to say the right words. Just acknowledge me. That is all I am asking. I am not here to frighten you. I am not here to accuse you. I am here because I love you. I am here because I have been waiting for you to slow down long enough to feel me again. I am here because you have been carrying too much alone, and I refuse to let you continue believing you are abandoned. There are unseen things happening in this moment. You cannot see them with your eyes, but you can feel them in your spirit. A heaviness lifting slightly, a tear forming without clear reason, a calm settling where anxiety usually sits. That is not random. That is my hand resting on your life. You may wonder why now? Why this moment? Why this rue? Because you are at a turning point, even if you do not realize it yet. And before you move forward, I needed you to know I am here. I needed you to feel that you are not walking into your future alone. I needed you to understand that the silence you interpreted as absence was actually protection. Do not ignore me now. Do not push this aside because it feels too intimate. I am not asking for something complicated. I am asking for your awareness. I am asking for your honesty. I am asking you to admit that you feel something right now that cannot be explained easily. That is me. You do not have to see me to know I am present. You know when someone enters a room even before they speak. The atmosphere shifts. The energy changes. Your spirit senses it. That is what is happening now. I am standing in your ordinary space, and your soul recognizes me. Say here with me. Do not rush back into noise. Do not drown this out with distraction. Let the stillness deepen. Let the awareness grow. Let yourself feel the truth that you are not alone. I have not left. I have not turned away. I am in your room right now, and I am not finished speaking to you. Please, my child, do not ignore me. I am closer than you think, my child. I need you to understand something that may surprise you. I have been waiting for a long time. Not waiting the way humans wait, with impatience or frustration. Not waiting because I do not know what to do. I have been waiting spiritually, patiently, gently, for this exact moment when your heart would open just enough for you to hear me again. There were so many times you almost felt me clearly. So many moments when you sensed something beyond your own thoughts. You brushed against my presence more often than you realize. But each time, something pulled you away. Distraction, fear, exhaustion, doubt. You felt the shift for a second, then you shook it off. You told yourself it was nothing. You told yourself you were imagining it. You returned to noise because silence felt too vulnerable. I did not leave when you dismissed me. I remember the nights when you lay still, staring into the darkness, and a sudden calm passed over you for no reason. You felt safe for a brief moment. You almost whispered my name. But then your mind interrupted and told you not to be foolish. That was me. I was closer than you realized. I remember the day you felt overwhelmed, sitting alone, and something inside you softened unexpectedly. You felt like crying but did not know why. That was me pressing gently against your heart, trying to comfort you before you broke completely. You wiped your face and moved on quickly. But I did not step away. There were moments when you felt drawn to pray, even after telling yourself you were too tired to try again. You felt an urge to speak to me, but pride or disappointment stopped you. You thought, what is the point? Yet I was there, listening even before words formed. My child, I have been waiting at the door of your awareness for so long. Not because I was distant, but because I refused to force myself into a closed heart. I respect your space. I respect your struggle. I respect your process. I do not break in. I knock. I whisper. I nudge. I create small openings and wait for you to notice. You nearly noticed me many times. You nearly surrendered in moments when pain grew too heavy. You nearly let go of your defenses when you felt how tired you truly were. But survival became your focus. You learned how to keep going without feeling too much. You learned how to function without opening deeply. And in that survival, you often shut the door gently without realizing it. I did not grow angry with you. I understood that you were protecting yourself. I understood that disappointment had taught you to guard your heart. You had prayed before and felt silence. You had hoped before and felt delay. So when my presence brushed against you again, you hesitated. You did not want to feel foolish for believing again. But I kept waiting. I waited through your numb seasons. I waited through your distractions. I waited through your anger. I waited through your doubt. I waited through the times you questioned whether I was even real. My patience is not weakness. It is love that refuses to abandon. There were days when you felt restless and could not explain why. That was because I was stirring something in you. There were times when music or silence suddenly moved you deeply. That was me touching something buried beneath the surface. There were mornings when you woke with unexpected heaviness or unexpected peace. That was my presence near you, waiting to be acknowledged. You thought you were drifting, but you were circling something sacred. I have been near this whole time, but I was waiting for openness. I was waiting for a crack in the armor. I was waiting for the moment when exhaustion would soften you instead of harden you. I was waiting for you to admit, even quietly, that you cannot carry everything alone. And now you are here. Not perfect, not fearless, not fully healed, but open enough. Do you know how many times you almost heard me clearly? How many times you sensed that something was speaking to your spirit? You would pause for a second, feel the weight of something real, then quickly return to distraction. I watched you do it gently, without judgment. I saw the fear in your hesitation. I saw the questions in your eyes. You did not reject me because you hated me. You stepped away because you were afraid to hope again. But I never stepped away from you. There is something you must understand about my patience. I do not rush love. I do not demand attention. I wait because I desire relationship, not performance. I want you present, not pressured. I want your heart, not your routine. You thought I had left because you could not feel me strongly. But my presence is not measured by intensity. It is measured by constancy. I have been constant even when your emotions shifted. I have been near even when your faith felt weak. There were moments when you felt a sudden awareness, almost like someone was standing close to you. You looked around. Nothing changed. You told yourself it was imagination. That was me. I was reminding you gently that you are not alone. Type I choose faith over every fear if you're pressing forward with courage and trust. You nearly felt me when you cried in silence. You nearly heard me when you whispered, "I don't know what to do anymore." You nearly surrendered when your strength ran out. But each time, survival mode returned. You pulled yourself together. You told yourself to stay strong. And I waited. I waited because I knew the day would come when strength would no longer be enough. When pretending would become too exhausting. When your heart would finally slow down long enough to recognize me clearly. This is that moment. I am not here suddenly. I have been here. What changed is not my presence. What changed is your openness. You feel it now, don't you? The difference between imagination and awareness. The shift that cannot be fully explained. The calm that feels deeper than emotion. That is what you nearly touched so many times before. I am not offended by the times you dismissed me. I am not keeping score. I am not reminding you to shame you. I am revealing this so you understand how long I have been near. So you understand that you were never abandoned. So you understand that every small moment of awareness in your past was me patiently knocking. And I am still here. I have been waiting for this conversation. Waiting for this stillness. Waiting for this vulnerability. Waiting for you to stop running long enough to notice that I never ran. Do not close yourself again now. Do not retreat into distraction. Do not convince yourself this is temporary emotion. This is connection. This is what you almost stepped into so many times before. I am not tired of waiting, but I am inviting you into something deeper now. I am inviting you to stop almost feeling me and finally acknowledge me fully. I have been patient because I love you, and I am still waiting, but now you are finally listening, my child. When I stepped closer and looked inside you, I did not find what you think I found. You were afraid of what I would see. You thought I would be disappointed. You thought I would see weakness, doubt, failure, and quietly turn away. You thought if I truly examined your heart, I would find something lacking. But listen to me carefully now. I saw the pain. I saw the fear. I saw the exhaustion. And none of it shocked me. What shocked me was something else entirely. Inside you, I found wounds that were never fully healed. I found memories that still ache when you pass by them in your thoughts. I found disappointment layered quietly over years. I found moments where you swallowed your tears because you did not want to burden anyone. I found silent questions you never spoke aloud. I found the weight of expectations you carried for too long. I found fear sitting quietly in the corners of your heart, whispering that you must stay guarded or you will be hurt again. I saw how tired you are. Not just physically tired, soul tired. The kind of tired that comes from holding yourself together for too long. The kind of tired that comes from being strong when you did not feel strong. The kind of tired that builds when prayers feel delayed and answers feel distant. I saw how you kept going anyway. I saw how you forced yourself to move forward when you wanted to stop. I saw how you kept showing up when part of you felt empty. You thought I would judge you for that exhaustion. But my child, I do not despise your weariness. I understand it. I was not shocked by your fear. I was not surprised by your doubt. I know what life has asked of you. I know what you have endured quietly. I know what you never told anyone. But do you know what truly caught my attention? What truly moved me? It was not your weakness. It was your endurance. Beneath the pain, beneath the fear, beneath the exhaustion, I found something still alive. I found faith that refused to die. Not loud faith. Not confident faith. Not perfect faith. But stubborn faith. The kind that barely whispers, maybe. The kind that still hopes even when hope feels foolish. The kind that turns back to me even after feeling disappointed. You did not lose your faith the way you think you did. You thought it was gone because it was not as strong as before. But faith does not have to shout to be real. Sometimes it survives quietly, hidden under layers of hurt. And when I looked inside you, I found it still breathing. You were afraid that I would be ashamed of your questions, but your questions prove you still care. You were afraid that I would see your doubts as betrayal, but doubt only exists where faith once lived, and inside you, faith still lives. I saw the part of you that still longs for me even when you pretend not to. I saw the way your heart softens when you feel my presence, even if you quickly hide it. I saw how you still whisper my name when no one else hears. I saw how you still look for meaning, still search for truth, still hope for restoration. That is what shocked me. After everything you endured, after the silence you felt, after the disappointments that tried to harden you, after the waiting that wore you down, you are still open. You are still longing. You are still capable of love. You are still capable of trust. Do you understand how rare that is? Pain often turns hearts cold. Delay often turns hearts bitter. Disappointment often turns hearts closed. But when I looked inside you, I did not find bitterness ruling you. I did not find hatred consuming you. I did not find darkness winning. I found endurance. You kept going when quitting would have been easier. You kept believing when cynicism would have protected you. You kept your heart soft when hardening it would have hurt less. You call it weakness. I call it strength. You call it barely surviving. I call it perseverance. You call it struggling. I call it refusing to surrender. There were moments when you thought you were losing yourself, but you were actually being refined. There were days when you thought your faith was fading, but it was simply being stripped of pride and stripped of performance and stripped of noise. What remains now is quieter, but it is deeper. When I looked inside you, I saw a heart that has been through fire but did not burn away completely. I saw someone who cried and still chose not to hate. I saw someone who questioned and still chose not to walk away entirely. I saw someone who felt abandoned but did not fully abandon me. You almost gave up. You almost stopped hoping. You almost let the lie win. But you did not. Even in your lowest moments, something inside you held on by a thread. You may not even know what that thread was, but it was there. It kept you from collapsing completely. It kept you from becoming so when you are not. The thread was faith, even if it was fragile. And that is what moved me. Not your perfection, not your strength, not your confidence. Your endurance. You endured nights that felt endless. You endured thoughts that felt heavy. You endured waiting that felt unfair. You endured silence that felt confusing. And yet here you are, still breathing, still listening, still open enough to hear me now. Do not underestimate what that means. You thought I would look at your fear and be disappointed. But I looked at your fear and saw courage standing beside it. You thought I would see your exhaustion and call you weak. But I saw your exhaustion and saw someone who has been carrying more than they should have alone. You were never failing. You were enduring. And endurance is not small in my eyes. When I stepped into your heart, I did not find emptiness. I found depth. I found a soul shaped by struggle but not destroyed by it. I found scars, yes, but I also found survival. I found longing. I found a quiet desire to believe again. That is what shocked you when I revealed it. Because you thought you were fading. You thought you were almost gone. But you are still here. And more than that, your heart is still alive. My child, Do not be ashamed of what I found inside you. Your pain does not repel me. Your fear does not push me away. Your exhaustion does not disappoint me. I am not surprised by your weakness. I am moved by your endurance. And now that you know what is still alive inside you, do not treat it as small. You survived. You endured. And you are not finished yet. My child, there are battles you fought that no one else ever knew about. Battles that did not leave visible bruises but left your heart trembling. Battles that happened behind closed doors, in quiet rooms, in silent moments when you thought you were completely alone. I was there for every one of them. I did not turn away. I did not step outside while you struggled. I stayed. I saw you cry silently so no one would hear. I saw you press your face into a pillow to muffle the sound. I saw you wipe your tears quickly when you heard footsteps in the hallway. You became skilled at hiding your pain. You learned how to blink away tears before anyone noticed. You learned how to smile through heaviness. You learned how to say, "I'm fine," when your heart felt like it was splitting open. But I heard the tears you never let fall loudly. I felt the weight you carried in your chest. You thought your crying was weakness. You thought it meant you were losing control. But those tears were not weakness. They were release. They were proof that your heart was still soft. They were proof that you had not grown numb completely. And every tear that fell in secret was seen by me. Not one drop disappeared unnoticed. I saw the anxiety you tried to fight alone, the racing thoughts that came without warning, the fear that wrapped around your chest and made it hard to breathe, the nights when your mind would not slow down, the constant replaying of worst-case scenarios, the quiet panic that you tried to hide from everyone else. You became strong on the outside because inside you felt unstable. You thought if you showed the fear, everything would collapse. So you held it in. But I saw it. I saw the way your hands trembled slightly when no one was looking. I saw the way your stomach tightened when you anticipated disappointment. I saw the way you tried to predict every possible outcome so you would not be caught off guard again. I saw how tired that made you. Anxiety is heavy, my child. It drains the soul. And yet you kept going. You pretended to be strong because you believed that was expected of you. You believed others depended on you holding it together. You believed if you broke down openly, you would lose control. So you became the steady one, the dependable one. The one who gives advice, the one who listens, the one who carries others. But who carried you? I carried you. Even when you did not realize it, I was holding you upright. When your knees felt weak, I steadied you. When your thoughts felt chaotic, I limited how far they could spiral. When you felt like you were about to shatter, I held the pieces together quietly. You fought battles inside your mind that no one else saw. You wrestled with self-doubt. You questioned your worth. You replayed conversations, wondering if you said the wrong thing. You criticized yourself harshly. You judged yourself for not being stronger. You compared yourself constantly and came up short in your own eyes. You did not realize how cruel you were being to yourself. And still, I stayed. There were moments when you sat in silence, staring at nothing, feeling everything. You did not know how to explain what you were feeling. You only knew it was heavy. You only knew you felt overwhelmed. And you told yourself to push through. You told yourself to stop being dramatic. You told yourself others had it worse. But pain does not disappear just because you minimize it. I saw the weight you tried to ignore. You carried disappointment quietly. You carried grief that you never fully processed. You carried regrets that still whisper at night. You carried pressure that builds slowly over time. And instead of releasing it, you stored it inside yourself. You thought you had to manage it alone. But I was there in every silent breakdown. I saw the day you almost gave up on believing things could change. I saw how tired you were of hoping. I saw how close you came to shutting your heart completely. You thought no one would notice if you simply stopped caring. But I would have noticed. I would have felt the shift. Because I am connected to your heart more closely than you understand. You are not dramatic for feeling deeply. You are not weak for being overwhelmed. You are not failing because you struggle privately. You are human. And I never expected you to fight everything alone. Say God is already working for me even if you cannot see the answer yet, and share this video. My child, listen to me with your whole heart right now, because heaven is calling you in this very moment. And this call is not faint, not accidental, not something you can afford to overlook. It is a call that has been echoing over your life long before your eyes reached this message. This moment was written into your story, woven into the fabric of time, arranged by my hand with precision you cannot yet comprehend. You are not here because you scrolled at the right time. You are not here because of coincidence. You are here because I, Jesus, placed this message directly in your path as a divine appointment, as a sacred interruption, as the signal that the season you have been trapped in is finally shifting. My child, heaven is calling you right now, and you must not turn away. Do not ignore this moment, for if you look away, if you scroll past, if you silence what your spirit is finally beginning to recognize, you will miss what I sent from heaven specifically for you. My beloved one, I have watched you walk through days when your heart felt heavy, when your thoughts felt loud, when you wondered if I still saw you, if I still heard you, if I still cared about the battles you could not speak about. I saw every tear you hid from the world. I heard every unspoken question you tucked into the corners of your mind. I followed every step you took through fear, through uncertainty, through loneliness, through nights when you whispered, Lord, do you still remember me? And yes, my child, I remembered. I remembered you when you thought you were forgotten. I stayed near when you assumed I was far. I covered you when you believed no one was fighting for you. I protected your heart even in the moments you felt it breaking. And now, at this exact moment, this holy, hand-selected moment, I am calling you, because something in your spirit has reached the point where it can no longer remain silent, no longer stay asleep, no longer stay hidden beneath the weight of everything you've endured. Heaven is calling you, and this call is not gentle. It is urgent. It is pressing. It is ringing for you because something has shifted in the spiritual realm, and I do not want you to miss what is unfolding. My child, there are messages that come as comfort, and there are messages that come as warnings, but this is neither. It is a summons from heaven into the next chapter of who you are becoming. Do not tell yourself this is just another moment, just another message, just another voice among the noise. No, my beloved, this is me. This is Jesus. This is your Savior speaking into the deepest part of your heart, calling you by name, reaching for you with urgency, because I know how close you are to stepping into something greater than anything you have known before. You may feel your heart trembling right now. You may sense a stirring you haven't felt in a long time. You may feel a warmth, a weight, a pull, a sudden awareness that something sacred is happening. That is my presence. That is my voice touching your spirit. That is heaven drawing near to you. Do you think it is random that these words are reaching you now, in this hour, after the days you cried, after the nights you wrestled, after the moments you doubted your worth, your future, and my plan for you? My child, nothing about this is random. I arranged this encounter with divine intention. I orchestrated every second that brought you to this point. I aligned time, circumstance, emotion, and even the position of your heart to ensure that when heaven called, you would be able to hear it. This message is a doorway. If you step through it, if you stay with me, if you let these words touch you deeply, I will reveal things you were not ready to hear before. I will show you the reasons behind your delays, the meaning behind your battles, the purpose behind the wounds you thought would never heal. I will lift burdens off you that you've carried alone for too long. I will open the eyes of your spirit to see what I have been preparing for you in secret. But if you turn away now, if you ignore this call, if you decide that this moment is not worth your attention, you will walk past something heaven handcrafted for you. You will miss the clarity, the breakthrough, the healing, the direction, and the divine answer I sent through these words. My beloved child, I am calling you because you have reached the turning point of a season. You have reached the edge of something new. You have come to the moment where the past loses its grip, where old wounds begin to loosen, where the heaviness that has followed you begins to fall away. But this cannot happen without your awareness, without your openness, without your willingness to listen. That is why my voice is urgent. That is why I place these words in your path. That is why heaven is calling you loudly, clearly, relentlessly, because you cannot stay where you are anymore. There is too much waiting within you. Too much calling you forward. Too much I have prepared for your next chapter. My child, let these words sink deeply into your spirit. Heaven is calling you right now. Not tomorrow. Not someday. Not when you feel ready. Now. This is the hour. This is the moment. This is the divine invitation that carries the weight of destiny. I did not call someone else. I called you. I did not send this message for another soul. I send it for you. I did not ring this heavenly call over someone more perfect, more put together, more holy, more confident. I rang it for the one who feels unworthy, the one who feels tired, the one who feels forgotten, the one who feels small, the one who needs this message more than they realize. You, my beloved child. So listen. Today, do not walk away. For if you ignore this call, you will miss what heaven opened for you. But if you stay with me until the final word, I will show you that this moment, this very moment, is the beginning of everything you have prayed for. Type Amen. Jesus is the answer to all my needs if He holds every solution in your life. My child, open your heart fully now, for I am calling you directly, personally, intentionally, with a voice that has echoed through eternity to reach you in this exact moment. This call from heaven is not faint, not distant, not unclear. It is ringing within your spirit even now, resonating in places you have not touched in a long time. You may not hear it with your ears, but I assure you, your soul recognizes it. Your spirit knows it. Your heart feels it. You can sense something stirring inside you, something awakening that you cannot explain with earthly words. That stirring is me. That pull is me. that sudden stillness around you, that gentle heaviness settling in your chest, that awareness that something is happening right now. That is my call ringing into the deepest parts of you. My child, do not ignore the sound of heaven when it reaches for you, because this is not just a message. This is a divine summons over your life. You may tell yourself that you simply came across this message by chance, but I tell you the truth. There is no chance here. There is no accident in my kingdom. There is no coincidence with the God who formed galaxies with intention and breathed life into you on purpose. Do not reduce this holy moment to an algorithm or a digital accident. Do not assume you just happened to be here. I placed this message before you deliberately. I orchestrated this moment long before you arrived in it. I aligned circumstances, breaths, thoughts, rhythms of time, and unseen movements in the spiritual realm just to make sure you would be right here, right now, with a heart open enough to hear me calling. I have been pursuing you, waiting for you, watching you, protecting you, and preparing you even in the moments when you felt abandoned, forgotten, or unseen. I have never stopped moving toward you, even when you stopped moving toward me. My child, I am calling you because your spirit is finally ready to hear me again. There were seasons when my voice reached for you, but the noise around you was too loud. There were moments when I whispered to you, but your heart was too wounded to recognize me. There were times when I drew near, but your tears blocked the sound of my presence. Do not be ashamed. I never blamed you. I never turned my face from you. Instead, I waited with the patience of eternity, knowing the day would come when your soul would soften again, when your spirit would open again, when your heart would ache deeply enough to hear my call, not as an idea, not as a possibility, but as a lifeline. Today is that day. This moment is holy because your heart is aligned with heaven in a way it has not been for a long time. I have watched you walk through storms that should have broken you. I have seen you rise on days when you had no strength left. I have counted every sigh, every tear, every whispered prayer, every silent scream inside you that no one else noticed. I watched you push through pain you never voiced, endure battles you did not understand, and carry weights that felt too heavy for your shoulders. I saw you when you wanted to give up. I saw you when you questioned your purpose. I saw you when you wondered whether I still had a plan for you. And my child, I was closer to you in those moments than you ever knew. I was not far. I was not silent. I was not indifferent. I was watching you with love, waiting for the moment when your spirit would finally rise again to answer the call that has been ringing over your life since the day you were born. There is something happening in the unseen realm around you. You cannot see it with natural eyes, but your spirit has already felt it. The atmosphere around you has been shifting. The weight you've carried feels different, not heavier, but unfamiliar. The thoughts you've been having lately are not ordinary thoughts. The sudden bursts of emotion, the moments where your heart softens unexpectedly, the longing that rises in you without warning, the sense that something is changing, none of that is random. Those are signals from heaven. Those are the vibrations that come before breakthrough. Those are the signs that a spiritual shift is taking place. My call is ringing because this shift concerns you directly. It is pulling you out of an old season and ushering you into a new one. But my child, you must pick up this call to walk into what I have prepared. Understand this deeply. I am not calling you because you are perfect. I am not calling you because you have figured everything out. I am not calling you because you have been flawless in your faith. I am calling you because you are mine. I am calling you because I love you. I am calling you because you have a destiny that refuses to die, no matter how many times life has tried to bury it. I am calling you because your spirit is precious, your future is meaningful, and your purpose is still alive within my plan. And yes, I am calling you because time is moving in a new direction for you, and I will not allow you to enter this next chapter without hearing my voice clearly. My child, pick up this call with your heart, not your hands. You do not need to answer me with a gesture or a sound. You do not need to speak out loud. You do not need to perform anything. Simply open your heart. Let your spirit respond. Let your soul say, Lord, I'm listening. That is how you answer me. That is how you pick up my call. I am not calling you to religion. I'm calling you into relationship. I am not summoning you to pressure. I am inviting you into presence. I am not drawing you into fear. I am pulling you into freedom. My call is not meant to frighten you, it is meant to awaken you. Because something inside you has been asleep for too long. Something inside you has been waiting to rise again. Something inside you has been longing for my voice, even when you did not know how to say it. There has been a battle over your heart for a long time, one you did not always recognize. And though the enemy tried to drown my voice out with noise, distraction, fear, anxiety, shame, loneliness, and confusion, my call has always remained louder than his lies. I have been calling you through every season. I called you in moments of joy. I called you in moments of sorrow. I called you in your strength and in your weakness. But the reason my call feels louder now is because the spiritual atmosphere has opened over your life in a way that is rare and sacred. Heaven is leaning toward you. Angels have drawn near to you. The Holy Spirit is stirring around you. And I, Jesus, am calling directly to your heart because a chain is about to break. A door is about to open. A season is about to shift, and your spirit must be awake to receive it. You may wonder why this call feels urgent. It is because time is moving differently now. The window of transformation is open, and I do not want you to miss it. There are moments in every soul's life when heaven releases a sound that must be answered. This is one of those moments for you. This is the moment when the old chains weaken. This is the moment when clarity begins to form. This is the moment when the weight on your shoulders begins to loosen. This is the moment when your heart begins to breathe again. This is the moment when heaven leans in and says, Rise. I'm calling you higher. And my child, I refuse to let you walk past this moment unaware. Together, we can bring more light into this world. Support our work of sharing God's truth and joy by clicking super thanks. Your one act of faith helps us keep shining His love everywhere. I have waited for you with a patience that does not run out. I have pursued you with a love that never gives up. I have protected you with a strength you never fully saw. And now, I am calling you with a clarity that your heart can no longer deny. So hear me now. Beloved one, pick up this call with your heart, not your hands. Pick it up with your openness. Pick it up with your vulnerability. Pick it up with your willingness to let me reach into the parts of you that have been silent for too long. You are not reading this because you stumbled here. You are reading this because heaven has called your name. And I will not stop calling until your heart answers. My child, come closer, for I am about to speak into the places you hide from the world, the places even you struggle to face. I am reaching into the depths where your tears fall silently, where your fears whisper loudly, where your wounds linger quietly in the corners of your soul. I am speaking now to the parts of you that ache, the parts you never show, the parts that tremble behind the smile you wear when everyone is watching. I am speaking to the heart you keep guarded, the heaviness you have learned to carry alone, and the sorrow that presses against your chest when the world grows quiet. My child, I see what no one else sees. I know what no one else knows. I understand what no one else has understood. And I need you to hear me clearly now. I was there. You've walked through seasons where you felt invisible, unseen, unnoticed by the people around you. You tried to be strong, to be steady, to be the one who doesn't fall apart, but inside you were breaking in 1,000 ways that no one could see. You cried into your pillow when the world was asleep, wiping your tears quickly as if erasing them would erase the pain itself. You pressed your face into your hands during moments when the weight became too heavy, whispering, "Why do I feel so alone?" My child, I saw every tear that slipped from your eyes. I felt the tremble in your breath. I heard the quiet sob you tried to swallow. But I want you to know something sacred. Not one of those tears was wasted. I collected every single one. There were moments when you didn't know what you were feeling, just that it hurt. Moments when the ache inside you felt too deep for words, too wide for explanation, too heavy for your body to carry. You tried to push through it, to ignore it, to pretend it didn't matter. But when the room grew silent and life slowed down, the pain found you again. The sadness you hid so well crept back into your soul and wrapped itself around your thoughts. And even then, especially then, I leaned close to you. I wrapped my presence around your fragile heart the way a parent wraps their arms around a trembling child. I held you. Yes, my beloved. Even when you could not feel me, I held you. There were nights when your mind raced with fear of the future, fear of failure, fear of being unlimited, fear of losing more, fear of not being enough, fear of never healing, fear of never finding peace. You whispered your fears into the darkness like confessions you were afraid to admit out loud. You questioned everything: your worth, your purpose, your strength, your voice. You wondered whether you mattered, whether anyone cared, whether your life truly held meaning. But hear me, my child. I cared. I cared deeply. I listened to every fear, even the ones you couldn't articulate. I understood every question, even the ones you abandoned halfway through. And I did not judge you. I did not tire of you. I did not grow weary of your repeated cries. I stayed. I listened. I absorbed your pain into my spirit because I have loved you with a love that does not fade, does not break, and does not walk away. You carried burdens that were far heavier than your shoulders could bear. You forced yourself to keep functioning when your heart was exhausted. You kept giving when you had nothing left. You kept showing up when your spirit wanted to collapse. You smiled when your soul was tired. You comforted others while you were hurting inside. You tried to be dependable when you yourself had no strength. You hid your breaking because you didn't want to be a burden. But my child, you were never a burden to me. I never asked you to carry all of that alone. I never wanted you to endure the weight by yourself. You were not created to be your own protector, your own healer, your own savior. That was never my intention for you. You took on burdens that were meant to be placed into my hands. And yet, even when you tried to carry them alone, I walked beside you. There were days when you felt forgotten by others, by the world, and yes, even by me. You looked at your life and saw delay. You saw unanswered prayers. You saw silence instead of direction. And you thought to yourself, Maybe God has moved on. Maybe he has more important people to care for. Maybe I am no longer seen. My beloved, I never forgot you. I never overlooked you. I never turned my face away from you for even a second. You were never in the shadows of my attention. You were always at the center of my heart. When you felt unseen, I was watching over you. When you felt unheard, I was listening to every unspoken word. When you felt abandoned, I was closer to you than your own breath. You were not forgotten, you were carried. I watched the moments when you tried to hold yourself together while everything inside you was falling apart. I saw when you forced a smile so no one would ask what was wrong. I saw when you walked into responsibilities while the weight of sorrow pressed down on you. I saw when you questioned whether your life was ever going to get better. My child, every moment you thought you were walking alone, I was next to you. Every moment you believed you were unseen, I was watching you with tenderness. Every moment you felt unheard, I was listening with compassion. Every moment you felt unprotected, I shielded you with my hand. Do you understand what it means when I say I was there? It means that in your breaking moments, when you felt shattered beyond repair, I was the one preventing your spirit from collapsing completely. It means that when darkness surrounded your thoughts, I placed unseen light in your mind so you could keep going. It means that when fear tried to crush your heart, I held back the weight so it would not destroy you. It means that when the enemy whispered lies into your spirit, lies about your worth, your value, your identity, I guarded your soul from believing them fully. It means that when pain rose like a flood inside your chest, I became the quiet strength that helped you stand. My beloved, I have been your protector even when you didn't realize you needed protection. You have walked through silent suffering, pain you never expressed because you believed no one would understand. But I understood. I understood the disappointment you couldn't speak about. I understood the heartbreak you hid behind your eyes. I understood the loneliness that wrapped itself around your soul when you felt you had no one to turn to. I understood the exhaustion that followed you each day. I understood the longing for relief that consumed your nights. And in all of this, I want you to know, you were never alone. Every time you thought you reached your breaking point, I stepped into the cracks of your heart and held you together. Every time you thought you would fall apart, I kept you standing. Every time you believed you were forgotten, I whispered your name into eternity. Every time you lost hope, I placed a spark of strength inside you. You may not have noticed it, but you felt it, the quiet push that kept you from giving up completely. That was me. That was my hand. That was my love refusing to let you drown. And my child, I shielded you even when you thought I was silent. You didn't always see what I protected you from, the wounds that never reached you, the attacks that never touched you, the dangers that never crossed your path. You saw the battles you fought, but you did not see the battles I won on your behalf before they ever reached your doorstep. The moments when destruction was planned against you but never succeeded. That was my shield. The moments when anxiety tried to break you but didn't. That was my presence. The moments when darkness wanted to swallow your hope but failed. That was my light. Even in silence, I was fighting for you. My beloved one, the suffering you endured alone was never actually endured alone. I was in the quiet room with you. I was in the car when you cried behind the wheel. I was standing beside you when you felt abandoned. I was surrounding you when your thoughts spiraled. I was holding you when you fell to your knees. And I never stopped holding you. You are not forgotten. You are not unseen. You are not unheard. You are not abandoned. You are mine. Right, amen. My hope is anchored in Christ alone if your faith rests securely in Him. My child, I need you to breathe for a moment and let my word settle deeply into the places where your loneliness has lived for far too long. I am coming to speak directly into the battles you fought in silence, the nights you cried until your pillow was wet, the seasons where you felt broken in ways you didn't know how to explain. I am coming for the nights when the world slept and you lay awake, staring into the darkness, feeling like your heart was carrying more than it should. You whispered into the night, wondering if I heard you, wondering if anyone cared, wondering if your tears mattered. And I tell you now, my beloved one, those tears were never overlooked. Those quiet cries were collected in my hands. Those trembling breaths were heard by heaven. You were not crying alone. I was sitting beside you, with my arms wrapped around you, even when you could not feel me. I was the warmth that came over you when you had no strength left. I was the stillness that rested on you when your spirit was shaking. You thought you were alone in those nights of sorrow, but I was closer to you then than in any other moment. You have walked through the pain of betrayal, wounds inflicted by people you trusted, people you let close, people you believed would protect your heart. Some of them hurt you without realizing it, and some hurt you knowing exactly what they were doing. Their words cut deeper than physical wounds. Their actions crushed parts of you that were fragile. Their absence left holes in your life you didn't know how to fill. And I saw it all. I saw the moment their betrayal pierced you. I saw the moment your hope cracked. I saw the moment you questioned your worth because of someone else's actions. My child, that pain you carry from betrayal is one I never wanted you to bear alone. When they failed you, I was still faithful. When they abandoned you, I held you closer. When they rejected you, I chose you again and again. And I want you to hear me clearly. Their betrayal was not a reflection of your value, it was a revelation of their brokenness. It did not reduce your worth. It exposed the places where they themselves were hurting. And yes, my beloved, I saw your heart break, the one you tried to hide behind strength. You carried it quietly, hoping time alone would mend it. But time didn't heal it because the wound was deeper than the surface of your heart. It was a wound that reached into your identity. It made you question whether you were lovable, whether you were enough, whether something was wrong with you. I watched the way you smiled on the outside while your soul felt drained inside. I watched the way you tried to move forward while pieces of you were still bleeding. You thought I was silent in your heartbreak, but I was the one who kept your heart from shattering completely. I was the one who whispered strength into your spirit when you couldn't stand the pain. You didn't see me, but I was there in the quiet moments when no one else was. And hear me clearly. The heartbreak you endured was not punishment, it was redirection. I removed what would have destroyed you. I separated you from what could not value you. I protected your destiny even when you did not understand the reason behind the loss. You have also known the ache of disappointment, those moments when life didn't unfold the way you hoped, when plans fell apart, when your expectations met silence, when you prayed for doors to open, but they remained shut, leaving you confused and weary. You felt heavy, discouraged, and frustrated, wondering if you would ever see the answers you longed for. You looked at others moving ahead while you remained stuck. You thought something was wrong with you because progress felt slow, delayed, and uncertain. But my child, your delays were never denials. They were preparations. They were protections. They were realignments. The closed doors were not a sign of my absence, they were a sign of my love. I refused to let you walk into something that would have limited you, trapped you, or led you away from the purpose I placed inside you. I know the disappointment weighed heavily on your heart. I know it made you feel like the future was slipping out of reach. But I was shaping you in that waiting season, strengthening you, maturing you, refining you, and preparing you for what is coming next. And let me speak into the exhaustion that has pressed against your spirit. There have been days when your body moved, but your soul felt tired. You functioned, but you did not feel alive. You woke up with a heaviness you couldn't explain. You felt drained not from lack of sleep, but from the battles within you, battles of doubt, fear, pressure, confusion, loneliness, and worry. You prayed, but you felt empty. You believed, but you felt weary. You hoped, but you felt tired of waiting. You carried responsibilities, burdens, expectations, an emotional weight that slowly wore you down. And even though you kept going, even though you kept trying, even though you held on, your spirit whispered, "Lord, I'm tired." My child, I heard that whisper. I saw that weariness. I felt the heaviness in your soul. I was not blind to your exhaustion. And I tell you today, you are tired because the battle has been long, not because you are weak. You are weary because you have been fighting without rest, not because you lack strength. And I am here now to restore what life has drained out of you. You have felt stuck, trapped in the same season, the same struggles, the same patterns, the same unanswered questions. You wondered why nothing was changing, why things felt frozen, why you could not move forward. You felt like your life was on pause while everyone else's life kept advancing, and that made you feel frustrated and forgotten. But my beloved, you were never stuck. You were being held in place by my hand because the foundation beneath you was still being prepared. I could not allow you to move before the ground was stable. I was not delaying you without reason. I was positioning you. I was rearranging things behind the scenes. I was removing what could not go with you. I was building what you needed for the next chapter. What felt like stagnation to you was actually construction. What felt like delay was actually preparation. What felt like a setback was actually the slow formation of something greater. And yes, I know that feeling of being forgotten has followed you like a shadow. You questioned why others received answers while you received silence. You wondered why progress felt far from you. You wondered why blessings seemed late. You wondered why breakthroughs came slowly. And you felt overlooked by people, by life, and sometimes even by me. But I remind you, my child, I never forgot you, not for 1 second. You were always on my mind. I never stopped watching over you. I never stopped working on your behalf. I never stopped weaving your story together. I never stopped protecting your destiny. The timing confused you, but my timing is perfect. The silence frightened you, but my silence was strategy. What you thought was abandonment was preparation. What you thought was delay was protection. What you thought was my distance was actually me working behind the scenes so deeply that it required silence. Say amen. I believe he's working behind the scenes even when I cannot see the outcome. And share this video. My child, listen carefully now as I open the parts of your story you never realized were divine signals. I am going to show you the 7 moments when I called out to you, 7 times when heaven reached toward you, 7 interruptions designed to protect you, save you, and guide you. You did not ignore me because you didn't care. You ignored me because you didn't understand what I was doing. You thought those moments were random, but they were me calling out to save you. You were overwhelmed, distracted, tired, unsure, confused, and you didn't recognize my voice inside the chaos. But now the seventh call has passed. That is why I am speaking with such urgency. My beloved child, the first time I called you was in the quiet pull of your heart that you tried to explain away. You felt it, a strange nudge, a gentle tug on your spirit, an unexplainable feeling urging you to pause, to slow down, to reconsider your path. You felt a shift, a whisper, a thought that said, something isn't right, but you brushed it off because life seemed too loud, too fast, too demanding. You convinced yourself it was just stress, just exhaustion. But that was me. That was my voice trying to warn you before danger approached. I saw what you couldn't see. I knew what was forming ahead. I tried to pull you aside, to get your attention, to shield you from a storm. But you didn't understand it was me, so you kept going. The second time I called you was through the delay you were so frustrated by. A door you wanted to walk through suddenly closed. A plan you were excited about fell apart. Something you hoped for slipped out of your hands. You felt disappointment, confusion, even hurt. You wondered why things didn't work out. You thought the delay was punishment. But it wasn't punishment, it was protection. I blocked that path because I knew it would break your spirit. I removed an opportunity because it would have drained the life from you. You saw it as rejection, but I saw it as rescue. I tried to stop you from walking into a trap the enemy prepared. But because you couldn't see what was ahead, you thought the delay was a mistake, not a message from heaven. The third time I called you was through the dream you quickly forgot. The dream that unsettled you, the dream that felt like a warning, that dream you woke up from with a racing heart. You felt it was important, but you pushed it aside. You distracted yourself. You convinced yourself it was nothing. But that dream was me showing you the spiritual condition around you, showing you what your natural eyes couldn't see. I was trying to get your attention in the only moment when your mind was quiet enough to hear me. But you woke up and ran back into your routine, and the dream slowly faded. It was my voice speaking in symbols, trying to protect you from what was coming. The fourth time I called you was when I removed someone from your life. Someone you thought you needed. Someone you thought would be part of your future. Someone who brought comfort, familiarity, or excitement. You clung to them, but they were weakening your spirit. You wanted to keep them, but they weren't aligned with your destiny. They were slowly pulling you away from me without you realizing it. And I could not let that continue. So I took them out of your life. Not to hurt you, but to save you. You cried. You questioned. You wondered why the connection broke so suddenly. But my child, that broken connection was a divine intervention. I removed what would have destroyed you in the long run. You thought you were rejected, but you were rescued. The fifth time I called you was in the heartbreak that left you shattered. That moment when everything inside you felt like it was collapsing. When the pain was too deep for words, too heavy to carry alone. That heartbreak was not me harming you. It was life shaking loose what could not stay. I allowed the pain because sometimes pain is the only thing loud enough to turn a wandering heart back to me. In your breaking, you reached for me more honestly than ever before. I was calling you through your tears, through your grief, through the ache in your chest. I was pulling you closer when everything else in your life fell apart. The heartbreak wasn't abandonment. It was an invitation to find healing in my arms. The sixth time I called you was through the heaviness that suddenly settled over you. That deep, unexplained pressure. That spiritual weight that made you feel like something was wrong but you couldn't identify it. That heaviness wasn't weakness. It was a warning. Your spirit was sensing warfare rising. Darkness was approaching. The enemy was preparing an attack. And your soul felt it before your mind understood it. I whispered to you then. I said, "Come closer, my child. Pray. Listen. Stay alert." But life kept pulling your attention away, and you didn't know that heaviness was my call to protection. And the seventh time I called you was the whisper you ignored because the world was too loud. The whisper that said, "Turn back to me now. You cannot continue like this." It was gentle, but you brushed it off, telling yourself you'd pray later, you'd slow down later, you'd listen later. But later never came. You didn't reject me. You were simply overwhelmed. You didn't ignore me out of rebellion. You were hurting. You didn't walk away on purpose. You were tired, confused, uncertain, and weighed down. But my child, this seventh call was your final warning before I had to speak louder. Comment Amen. Scripture is my strength if the Word of God feeds your soul daily. And that is why I am speaking with such urgency now. Because the 7 calls have been answered with hesitation, distraction, or misunderstanding. Because the danger you are approaching cannot be avoided without my guidance. Because your destiny is too precious to lose. Because your heart is too important to me. Because your soul is too valuable for me to stay quiet. You thought those moments were random, but they were me calling out to save you. Every interruption, every delay, every loss, every warning, they were all my voice disguised in the moments of your life. But this message is no longer disguised. This message is direct, clear, urgent. My child, listen to me now. This is your wake-up call, your turning point, your lifeline. I will not let you walk into what is coming unprepared. Stay with me. Let me speak to your heart. This moment is the one heaven has been waiting for. My beloved child, listen with all the stillness your heart can hold. Because now I must reveal why this moment carries a weight unlike anything you have felt before. This is not just another message. This is not simply encouragement or comfort. This is a divine interruption sent with urgency, with intensity, with heaven's full attention pressed behind every word. I am speaking now because something dangerous is coming, something unavoidable. Something that cannot be outrun by your own strength or avoided through your own wisdom. I am not saying this to frighten you. Fear is not my language, and panic is not my intention. I speak this to prepare you, to shield you, to realign you before the storm touches your life. I stopped being gentle because danger is close. I am speaking loudly because time is short. You have felt the pressure rising around you, but you could not name it. You sensed heaviness, but you thought it was emotional. You felt tired in ways sleep could not fix. You felt overwhelmed by small things that normally would not affect you. You felt your peace slipping. You felt confusion whispering at the edges of your mind. These were not random feelings, they were signals. Signs that the spiritual realm was shifting, signs that something was approaching, signs that the enemy was preparing to strike. I saw it forming before you felt it. I saw the darkness arranging itself. I saw the trap setting. I saw the doorways the enemy was trying to open in your life, and I could not stay silent. My child, ignoring my voice has spiritual consequences, not because I am punishing you, but because when you walk without my guidance, you leave yourself exposed. When you move without listening, you step outside the covering that keeps you safe. When you make decisions without me, you walk paths that were never meant for your feet. And when danger draws near, those small steps away from me become wide open doors the enemy is waiting to exploit. That is why I am speaking now, not softly, not subtly, but loudly enough that your spirit cannot pretend it didn't hear me. This is the final warning, not because my love has limits, but because the season has changed. The danger forming ahead cannot be walked into with casual faith or half-hearted seeking. You cannot drift and survive what is approaching. You cannot be inconsistent, distracted, numb, or distant and still expect to overcome what is coming. There is something rising that requires your full attention, your full obedience, your full awareness, your full connection to me. You cannot afford to ignore me now. I am not angry with you. I am desperate for you. I am not disappointed. I am protective. I am not condemning you. I am calling out to save you. You are mine, and I refuse to let you walk into darkness unaware. I refuse to watch your heart break under pressure that could have been avoided. I refuse to see you walk into a trap that my voice could have removed from your path. I refuse to let the enemy steal what I destined for you simply because you were too distracted to hear me. That is why this message feels stronger, heavier, louder. Heaven is intervening. You must understand that spiritual warnings are gifts. They are not sent to shame you. They are sent to spare you. When I speak urgently, it means a season is shifting. It means a decision is approaching. It means a choice will open one door and close another. It means the next few steps of your journey carry weight in the unseen realms. If you ignore me again, you will regret missing this moment, not because I will abandon you, but because you will face consequences that I tried to protect you from. The enemy has been studying you. He knows where you are tired. He knows where you feel empty. He knows where you doubt yourself. He knows the people who influence you. He knows the temptations that appeal to you. He knows the wounds still bleeding inside you. And he is forming a strategy designed to hit you in the exact place where you are most vulnerable. But I am exposing his plans before he executes them. I am revealing the danger before it touches you. I am giving you the warning before the blow comes. But if you do not listen, if you ignore my voice again, you will walk directly into what I tried to save you from. You have been drifting spiritually, not because you wanted to leave me, but because life pulled your attention in too many directions at once. You have been overwhelmed, not because you are weak, but because your spirit has been carrying battles too heavy for one heart. You have been numb, not because you do not care, but because you have been surviving instead of resting. But a drifting heart cannot detect danger. A tired spirit cannot discern the enemy. A numb soul cannot hear warnings. You have reached a point where gently whispering to you is not enough. That is why my tone has changed. That is why my urgency has increased. That is why my presence feels bolder, stronger, more forceful. Please support our channel. Our purpose is to bring joy, peace, and a deeper devotion to God into your life. If you feel blessed by our work, you can show your love and support by donating through Super Thanks. Would you like me to make a version that sounds a little more emotional or devotional? but still very close, my child. This is not a moment to take lightly. You are standing at the edge of a spiritual shift. What happens next depends on whether you listen or delay. There are two paths in front of you. One leads to protection, clarity, breakthrough, and covering. The other leads to confusion, regret, heartbreak, and unnecessary suffering. And you cannot afford to choose blindly. I am not warning you because I expect the worst. I am warning you because I see the danger clearly. But hear me also in this. My love is wrapped around every warning. My tenderness sits inside every hard truth I speak. I expose danger because I care. I speak urgently because I refuse to lose you. I correct you because your destiny matters too much to me. I interrupt your life because I see what you cannot. My warnings are not rejection, they are rescue. My loud voice is not anger, it is protection. My urgency is not punishment, it is love in its most powerful form. You are mine, and I refuse to let you walk into darkness unaware. You are mine, and I will not let you fall into the enemy's trap without stretching out my hand to stop you. You are mine, and I will shake heaven to get your attention if I must. You are mine, and I will not give up on you even when you give up on yourself. You are mine, and no danger forming against you will prevail if you obey my voice now. Listen to me, my child. This is your turning moment. This is the crossroads. This is the final alert before the shift. I am with you. I am warning you. I am protecting you. And I am ready to lead you safely through what is coming, if you will stay with me. My child, listen closely, because now I must reveal the danger forming around you, danger you cannot see with your natural eyes, danger that has been building quietly, layer by layer, waiting for the moment when you are most vulnerable. I do not tell you this to frighten you, but to awaken you. I tell you not to create panic, but to create clarity. The spiritual realm has shifted, and a storm has begun to form around your life. If you do not pay attention now, if you do not listen with your whole heart, you will walk straight into something that was designed to destroy your peace, your purpose, and your future. This is not a small battle. This is not a passing disturbance. This is not something you can simply push through the way you've pushed through everything else. This is a targeted attack, precise and intentional, crafted specifically around your weaknesses, shaped around your wounds, tailored to your vulnerabilities. The enemy has set something in motion to break you because he knows what is waiting for you if you rise, if you listen, if you obey. He fears who you are becoming. He fears the authority you carry. He fears the calling that is waking inside you. And so he is moving with strategy, not chaos. My child, attacks are rising around you. You've already felt the hints of them even if you couldn't explain it. The sudden heaviness, the emotional instability, the confusion that comes out of nowhere, the feeling of being spiritually drained, the anxiety that keeps whispering lies, the thoughts that make you doubt yourself, question your worth, mistrust your own decisions. These are not signs of failure, they are signs of warfare. You are not falling apart, you are being targeted. And I am exposing the attack so you will not be caught in it blindly. Temptation has been increasing as well, not just temptation to sin, but temptation to give up, temptation to isolate yourself, temptation to settle for less, temptation to entertain relationships that are beneath your calling, temptation to silence your voice, temptation to return to old habits that once broke you. Temptation always intensifies when destiny is near. The enemy offers you counterfeit comfort to distract you from the real healing I am preparing to give you. He places familiar patterns in front of you, hoping you will walk backward instead of forward. But I am calling you higher. I am calling you out of cycles that once drained you. I am calling you out of habits that once controlled you. I am calling you out of thoughts that were never yours to carry. Wrong people have been approaching you as part of this storm. Some of them have already appeared, people with smooth words but hidden motives. People who bring excitement but no stability. People who appear kind but carry spiritual danger. People who take more from you than they give. People who feed your wounds instead of your healing. The enemy often uses people when he wants to derail a destiny. He knows that your heart is tender, that you care deeply, that you long for connection, and so he sends counterfeits disguised as comfort. Beware, my child. Not everyone who approaches you in this season is sent by me. Some are sent to drain you, distract you, delay you, or deceive you. Emotional traps are forming around you. Traps that disguise themselves as I'm just tired, I'm just overwhelmed, I just need a break, I'm just confused. But beneath these feelings, the enemy is tightening a net meant to pull you into discouragement, anxiety, emotional collapse, or spiritual numbness. He wants to catch you off guard. He wants you to sink slowly so you don't notice the danger until you are already trapped. He wants you to question your worth. He wants you to become disconnected from my presence. He wants to twist your emotions into lies you start believing about yourself. But you are not alone in this. I am revealing every trap before it reaches you. Hidden deception is also at work, subtle lies whispered into your spirit. Lies that sound like your own thoughts. Lies that sound reasonable. Lies that feel familiar. Lies like, you're not enough. Things will never change. God is distant. You're losing yourself. You are all alone. No one understands you. You are failing. You are behind in life. These lies were planted slowly, intentionally, hoping you would accept them over time. But my child, those thoughts are not from me. They are from the darkness trying to wrap itself around your mind so you cannot see the truth of who you are. The enemy has studied you deeply. He knows you are most vulnerable when you feel isolated. He knows you become discouraged when you feel unseen. He knows fear grips you when you don't know what comes next. He knows exhaustion weakens your defenses. He has watched your patterns. He has observed your wounds. He has been waiting for the moment when your heart is most tired, when your spirit is most distracted, when your mind is most cluttered. That is when he tries to strike. That is why I could not whisper, I had to shout. That is why I could not wait, I had to come now. That is why I am speaking with urgency. You are in a dangerous place spiritually, and you do not even realize it. But I do. I see everything forming in the unseen realm. I see the enemy preparing to introduce someone into your life who will appear comforting but will poison your spirit. I see the enemy planning to reopen an old wound, hoping it will break you again. I see the enemy trying to cloud your judgment so you make decisions in haste instead of wisdom. I see the enemy trying to pull you back into emotional patterns you thought you escaped years ago. I see the enemy trying to wear you down until you stop fighting. My child, hear me clearly. If you do not listen now, if you do not respond to my voice, if you continue ignoring the urgency in my tone, you will walk straight into something that was designed to destroy your peace, your purpose, and your future. This danger does not come from me. It comes from the one who fears who you are becoming. You are not being warned because you are weak. You are being warned because you are chosen. The enemy always attacks what heaven has marked. But you are not defenseless. You are not alone. You are not helpless. I am speaking now because I am stepping between you and the danger forming ahead. I am revealing the attack so you will not fall into it. I am exposing the storm so it cannot swallow you. I am shining light into the darkness so it loses its power. Say amen. You are my defender if God is your protector in every battle. Listen to me, my child. The danger is real, but so is my protection. The attack is forming, but so is your breakthrough. The enemy is rising, but so am I. And if you stay close to me, if you obey me, if you trust me, no weapon formed against you will prosper. You are mine, and I will not let what is coming destroy you if you listen now. My child, come closer to my voice and breathe slowly, because now I must touch something tender inside you, your heart condition. Not your physical heart, but the heart that feels, the heart that breaks, the heart that keeps going even when it is tired, the heart that has been silently screaming while your mouth remains still. I need you to hear me with gentleness, not shame, with openness, not fear, with willingness, not defense. Because everything I am about to reveal, I reveal with love. Everything I am about to say, I say to rescue you, not to wound you. And everything I am about to touch, I touch with healing, not with judgment. My beloved child, you are emotionally exhausted. You have been carrying too much, for too long, with too little rest. There are weights on your heart you didn't choose, responsibilities you didn't ask for, battles you shouldn't fight alone. You've been waking up tired, going through the day tired, going to sleep tired, and still waking up without peace. You keep pushing, forcing yourself to function, telling yourself to be strong, even when you feel like collapsing on the inside. Your emotions have been stretched thin. You are trying to hold everything together, but inside, you feel like you are slowly unraveling. I see it. I have seen every moment you forced a smile while your heart was trembling. I have seen every moment you held back tears because you did have the energy to explain why you felt empty. You are exhausted, my child, and you haven't allowed yourself to admit it. There is numbness inside you now, a quiet, heavy numbness that you have been trying to ignore. You do not feel things the way you used to. Joy feels distant. Peace feels temporary. Hope feels fragile. Even the things that once made your heart feel alive now feel muted, blurry, dull. You've been telling yourself you're okay because you don't want to worry anyone, but the truth is, your spirit is worn out. You've been functioning in survival mode for so long that you forgot what it feels like to truly live from a place of peace. Your numbness is not failure, it's fatigue. It is your soul trying to protect itself from breaking under too much pain at once. But I do not want you numb. I want you healed. There is inner confusion within you, questions, doubts, conflicts you can't resolve. You've been trying to understand what is happening inside your life, but the more you think, the more confused you become. You feel torn between decisions, torn between who you used to be and who you are becoming, torn between what you want and what you fear, torn between your past and your future. Your thoughts have been swirling, loud and unsettled, leaving you unable to discern what is truly my voice. This confusion did not come from me. It came from the spiritual pressure around you, the warfare happening in the unseen realm. And because your heart has been tired, your ability to recognize my gentle nudges has weakened. I know you've been trying to understand my will, but clarity cannot come to a heart overwhelmed. You have practiced delayed obedience not because you wanted to disobey me, but because you have been unsure, anxious, overwhelmed, and afraid to make the wrong move. There were moments when I whispered direction, yet you hesitated. There were moments when I nudged you to let go of something harmful, yet you held on a bit longer. There were moments when I asked you to step forward, but fear told you to wait. You kept telling yourself, I will obey later, but later kept getting pushed further and further away. You didn't ignore me because you're rebellious. You ignored me because you're wounded. You ignored me because you're tired. You ignored me because life has been too loud, and my voice felt too soft. But my child, delaying obedience is the same as missing protection. You have been running from my voice, not intentionally but emotionally. Every time I called you into stillness, you felt uncomfortable. Every time I asked you to slow down, you felt restless. Every time I drew near to speak, the noise of life pushed me out. You didn't reject me, you were afraid to face the things I wanted to heal. You avoided my presence because you knew that stepping into my light would expose wounds you didn't want to look at. You ran into busyness because quiet moments forced you to confront pain. But my child, running only delays the healing I am trying to give you. You are spiritually tired, not weak, not broken beyond repair, just tired. Tired of fighting invisible battles. Tired of trying to be strong for everyone around you. Tired of questioning your worth. Tired of not knowing what comes next. Tired of feeling disconnected from me. Tired of trying to pray and feeling nothing. Tired of feeling guilty for your spiritual dryness. You stopped noticing my warnings because your heart has been overwhelmed. Your spirit became so drained that your discernment dimmed. You have been surviving, not thriving. Crying inside, not healing. Hoping quietly, not believing boldly. But my child, hear me now. I am not angry with you. I am desperate to save you. I am not disappointed, I am reaching for you. I am not condemning, I am lifting you out. I am not judging your tiredness, I am responding to it with mercy. When a heart is overwhelmed, it cannot hear whispers. That is why I have begun to speak louder. Not out of frustration, but out of love. Not out of rebuke, but out of rescue. I saw you sinking, and I came to pull you up. I saw the numbness deepening, and I came to awaken you. I saw the confusion growing, and I came to clear your mind. I saw the exhaustion breaking you, and I came to restore your strength. I saw the danger approaching, and I came to shield you. You are mine. You belong to me. And because of that, I cannot watch you fall apart and say nothing. I cannot watch you break quietly and pretend you are fine. I cannot watch you drift away from me while the enemy comes closer. I cannot watch you walk toward danger blind. I will always intervene before destruction reaches you. That is who I am as your Savior. That is who I am as your Father. My child, I am here. I am touching the deepest wounds. I am lifting the heaviest weight. I am calming the loudest fears. I am soothing the most chaotic thoughts. I am awakening your spirit again. You may feel tired, but you are not abandoned. You may feel numb, but you are not forgotten. You may feel confused, but you are not lost. You may feel weak, but you are not alone. Come back to me. Lean into me. Let me steady your heart. Let me breathe life into the parts of you that feel empty. Let me restore your strength. Let me fill your silence with my presence. I am here, not to scold you, but to save you, not to expose you, but to heal you, not to leave you in your condition, but to raise you out of it. This is your moment of rescue, and I will not let you go. My beloved child, come closer to me now, because I am about to touch the places inside you that you have kept buried for years. I am going to speak into the wounds you hide behind your strength, into the pain you carry behind your silence, into the parts of you that feel too fragile to expose. I do not reveal these places to shame you, but to heal you. I do not call them out to embarrass you, but to release you. I do not shine light on them to judge you, but to lift you out of the darkness they created. You have carried these wounds quietly, thinking they were small, thinking they were manageable, thinking they would fade on their own. But my child, the truth is this. You thought you healed, but some wounds still speak to you at night. And if you ignore me now, these wounds will deepen. You have felt abandoned, not always in ways you could explain, but deep inside, in the secret corners of your heart. There were moments in your life when you reached out and no one reached back. Moments when you cried out and no one noticed. Moments when you needed comfort and received silence. You learned to stop expecting people to stay. You learned to carry your own weight. You learned to survive without leaning on anyone. But the abandonment left a scar, one that still whispers lies. You are alone. No one cares. Everyone leaves. You are not worth the effort. Those lies are not the truth, but they still echo inside your soul. I saw every moment you felt left behind. I was there in the emptiness you felt when people walked away. And I never left you, not for a single breath. You have felt unheard. You have spoken your truth, your pain, your dreams, your needs, but too often your words were dismissed, misunderstood, or minimized. You learned to swallow your feelings because speaking them did not bring comfort. You learned to pretend everything was fine because opening your heart never felt safe. You learned to stay quiet because being vulnerable seemed useless. But inside, you have been screaming. Inside, you have been longing for someone who would truly listen, truly understand, truly see you. My child, I have heard every word you never said. I have heard every prayer you whispered through tears. I have heard every thought you were too afraid to voice. I have never missed a single cry from your heart. You carry guilt for things you said, guilt for things you didn't say, guilt for choices you made, guilt for choices you didn't make, guilt for people you couldn't save, guilt for moments you weren't enough. You punish yourself for mistakes that I forgave long ago. You replay old moments in your mind, judging yourself more harshly than anyone else ever would. But guilt is a heavy chain, and it has wrapped itself around your spirit. My child, you are not meant to live chained to what happened yesterday. I forgave you before you even knew how to ask. I do not hold your past against you. I do not judge you the way you judge yourself. You are forgiven, loved, and redeemed. Let go of the guilt, it is not yours to carry. Type Amen. My prayers are moving heaven if you believe answers are on their way. My child, pause your busy heart and lean in closely, because these words are not spoken into empty air. They are formed just for you, carefully shaped by my own hands before time began. You are not here by accident or by mere chance. You are here because I called you, gently yet firmly, to this very moment. Let the noise of the world fade away for now. Silence every voice inside that doubts your worth or questions your purpose. I am speaking to you, only to you, with a tenderness that knows your deepest wounds, your secret hopes, and every hidden dream. This is not just another message. This is your moment of truth, your divine encounter, the answer your heart has silently cried out for. I see you clearly, your pain, your struggles, your joys. I know the paths you've walked and the battles you've quietly fought alone. I know the weight you've carried, the nights you've spent sleepless, and the questions you've whispered to the heavens when no one else could hear. My child, every tear that fell, I caught. Every fear you faced, I was there beside you, even when you could not feel me. And now, right now, I have come to speak life, strength, and peace into the very center of your heart. Do not turn away. Do not doubt. Do not let this precious moment slip through your fingers. For today, the words I give you are meant to heal, restore, and transform your life. Lean into me. Trust in my voice. Listen, my child, for what I am about to reveal will guide you into the breakthrough you've long awaited. Now, hear me clearly, for this is my message just for you. My beloved child, let my words flow gently over your heart and wash away every fear and doubt you've ever held. You have wondered often if I truly see you, if I really hear your cries in the night, if your pain truly matters to me. Let me reassure you now, I see you completely. I see beyond the masks you wear, beyond the brave face you show the world. I see your heart, fragile yet brave, wounded yet still hopeful, weary yet still holding on. And today, I want you to feel the strength of my love like never before, a love so real and deep that it cannot be shaken, cannot be weakened, and cannot ever be taken from you. You have walked through darkness, my child, through valleys so deep you wondered if daylight would ever return. You have stumbled beneath burdens you thought no one noticed, carrying weights others could not see. Yet, through every step, I walked beside you, my presence a shield around you, my hands catching you each time you fell. I never left your side, even when you felt alone, abandoned, forgotten. I was always there, whispering encouragement into your heart, breathing peace into your storm, holding you gently when no one else would. I need you to understand something deeply important: you were never forgotten. Your life is not a mistake or an accident. It is part of my beautiful and intentional plan. From the moment you were conceived, you were marked with my love, chosen by me for a purpose greater than you can imagine. Each struggle you faced has shaped you. Each tear has watered the seeds of strength within you, and every heartbreak has carved room in your soul for a deeper joy to bloom. But today, my precious one, marks the turning of a page. The season of sorrow you've known is ending. The heaviness you have carried for far too long is lifting even now as I speak. Feel the warmth of my love surrounding you, breaking every chain, every hurt, and every disappointment. Your future is not a continuation of your past. It is new, bright, and full of my promises. Comment yes, Lord, I receive it if the message touched you. Lift your eyes, my child, for hope is dawning upon your life. You will no longer be defined by your past failures, your wounds, or your fears. Today, you step forward into freedom, a freedom that comes from knowing deeply who you are in me. You are my beloved, my chosen, my masterpiece. Nothing and no one can separate you from my love, not your mistakes, not your fears, not even the hardest trials. Trust in this truth, my child. The world may speak harsh words and cast doubt upon your worth, but their voices do not speak truth. Only my words are eternal. Only my voice defines who you truly are. I say you are worthy, strong, capable, and cherished. You are more valuable than you realize, more deeply loved than you have ever dreamed. Let this truth sink deeply into your spirit and anchor your heart firmly in my peace. As you continue forward, remember you do not walk alone. I am guiding every step. When you feel lost, I will show you the way. When you feel weak, my strength will carry you. When you face uncertainty, my promises will reassure you. Trust in me completely, surrender your burdens to me, and watch as I transform your pain into purpose, your struggles into strength, and your trials into powerful testimonies. Now, my child, rise in confidence. Embrace the new life unfolding before you. Your past no longer holds power over you. Your present is wrapped securely in my love, and your future is filled with hope. You have been prepared for this moment, strengthened by every challenge you've overcome. Walk boldly into the blessings I've set before you. Live fearlessly, love deeply, and trust fully in the truth I have spoken into your heart today. Remember always, you are mine, eternally loved, completely accepted, and forever treasured. My child, right now, in this moment, let everything else fade away. Allow yourself to feel my presence wrapping around you like a gentle hug. I want you to feel safe here, protected by my love, held tight by hands that created the heavens yet tenderly hold your heart. I know the battles you faced, the moments when you thought you couldn't go on, the times you questioned your strength and your worth. But today, I remind you that you have never faced anything alone. Every step you took, every breath you breathed, I was there guiding, loving, holding you closer than your next heartbeat. My beloved, I understand the hidden hurts that weigh heavily on your soul, the secret burdens you carry quietly, afraid to share. You think these struggles somehow make you less in my eyes, but they do not. They make you human, beautifully human, wonderfully dependent on my grace. Do not fear your weakness. In your weakness, my power becomes clear. It is through your struggles, not your strength, that I often show the deepest truths of my love. So come close, don't hide your heart from me. Lay down your pain, your fears, your doubts. Let me heal what you cannot. Let me carry the weight you were never meant to bear alone. You might wonder, am I good enough? Do I really matter? Does anyone truly care? Let me answer clearly, you are enough. You matter more than you know, and I care deeply, so deeply that I came into this world for you, that I gave up everything for you. When you feel forgotten or unseen, remember this truth. I see you. I know your name, your story, your dreams. Even when your own heart condemns you, I do not. My love for you is steady, strong, and will never fade. There is nothing you can do to push me away. No mistake you make is stronger than my forgiveness. No shame you feel can overcome the purity of my acceptance. I am here, not just to comfort you, but to restore everything you've lost. There are pieces of your life you believe are broken beyond repair, but I am the one who rebuilds, who takes shattered dreams and creates beauty from the pieces. Trust me to mend what feels impossible, to heal what seems beyond hope. Even the darkest seasons, the times when hope felt distant, were shaping you into someone who can hold the fullness of my blessings. Your tears were not wasted. They were watering the soil of your future. Your pain was not pointless. It was paving a path toward something greater, deeper, more fulfilling than you can imagine right now. My precious child, you don't need to carry regret. Let go of the heavy chains of yesterday, the shadows of what could have been. Yesterday's done, and I am making all things new today. Each sunrise brings fresh mercy, another chance, a new beginning. Step into this new day with courage, trusting fully that your future is safe in my hands. I am already there, in your tomorrow, preparing good things for you, crafting moments of joy and peace that will heal your heart completely. You are not trapped by your past, you are released by my grace. You are not held back by your mistakes, you are set free by my forgiveness. And when your heart feels overwhelmed by doubt, remember this: my love never wavers, never changes, never ends. I am proud of you, not for what you've done, but for who you are, my child, my treasure, my beloved. I am calling you now to live freely, without fear. Let your heart be open, not guarded by worry or protected by walls. Allow yourself to be loved deeply, fully, completely by me. When you open your heart fully to my love, fear loses its power. Shame falls away. Pain heals and hope blossoms. Let me be your strength, your comfort, your closest friend. Trust that the plans I have for you are good, better than any dream you've ever dreamed. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. My beloved, keep your eyes fixed on me. In a world filled with confusion and noise, let my voice be the loudest you hear. Listen carefully, for I speak clearly. You are mine, chosen, cherished, and deeply loved. You are stronger than you realize, more capable than you imagine, and more valuable than you have ever known. You are a beautiful reflection of my heart. So hold on tightly to these words and let them be your strength. When the storms of life come, and they will remember that you are never alone. I am always here, guiding, protecting, and loving you. Every step forward is a step into a brighter future, filled with the blessings I have prepared just for you. Walk boldly, my child, knowing you are loved, knowing you are mine forever. My child, don't rush past this moment. Let it sink deep into your soul that I am here right now with you. You don't have to search for me in far places or wonder if I'm paying attention. I am closer than your next breath. I'm the whisper that calms your mind, the peace that settles your spirit when the world feels heavy. Even when you feel lost or unsure, I am steady. I am the one who never changes, never leaves, never grows tired of loving you. You have looked around and seen others move ahead while you feel stuck. You've asked, why not me? You've wondered if I've forgotten you, if your prayers are just echoes in the air. Let me tell you this with all the love in my heart. I have never turned my face from you. Every prayer I have heard, every tear I have held, every waiting season had a purpose even when it didn't make sense. I am not punishing you. I'm preparing you. What I have for you will not pass you by. And when it comes, you will know why you had to wait. You will understand that I was building something stronger inside you all along. You are not behind. You are not late. You are right where I need you to be. You are being shaped gently and perfectly to carry the blessings I'm bringing. Don't let comparison rob your peace. Don't let someone else's journey make you question your own. You are not made to follow someone else's path. You are walking the road I designed just for you. Trust that I know the way. Trust that I hold your hand, even when you cannot see the next step. There is healing flowing to your heart even now. Healing from past hurts, from words that wounded you, from relationships that made you feel like you were not enough. My love is stronger than all of that. My love fills in the cracks where the world has broken you. You do not need to fix yourself before coming to me. Come as you are tired, confused, joyful, hopeful, broken. I can take all of it. I will never turn you away. I will never grow weary of welcoming you. My child, you have survived days you thought would destroy you. You have kept walking when your heart was heavy and your strength felt gone. That is something I see. I see the quiet courage it took to rise each morning. I see how you've kept loving, kept giving, kept believing, even with a broken heart. That matters to me. You matter to me. And because you've kept going, I'm opening new doors for you, doors you didn't even know existed. You've been faithful in little, and now I will trust you with more. There are blessings with your name on them. There are gifts I have wrapped in love and placed along your path. You don't have to chase them. Just keep walking with me. Keep choosing kindness. Keep loving people. I will make sure that every good thing I've promised finds its way to you. When you feel alone, remember that I walk beside you. When you feel tired, let me be your rest. When you feel afraid, let me be your strength. You don't need to carry the weight of tomorrow on your shoulders. I already hold it. And I hold you. Let yourself lean into me. Let your soul breathe again. Let go of trying to have all the answers. You don't need to understand everything to trust me. You just need to know that I love you, and I do. You were made for more than fear. You were made for more than guilt. You were made for more than just surviving. You were made to live fully, to love deeply, to walk boldly in the truth that you are mine. I am not finished writing your story. The pages ahead are filled with beauty and grace. Yes, there may be some more valleys, but there will also be mountaintops. There will be laughter again. There will be peace that stays. There will be joy that does not fade. So take my hand, my child. Let's walk forward together. With every step, I'll be by your side. And with every breath, I will be whispering this truth into your heart. I love you. I choose you. I'm not leaving you, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. My child, come closer still. I want you to feel this deep in your spirit. I'm not far away. I have always been near. Even in your darkest hour, when you whispered prayers through tears, I was listening. Even when your heart was too tired to speak, I still heard you. I know your voice. I know your thoughts. I know every detail of your life, and none of it pushes me away. In fact, it pulls me closer. I want to be close to you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are, my child, my delight, my creation. You've been through more than most know. Some of your battles have been fought silently. You've smiled while your heart was aching. You've carried others when you were barely holding on. And in all of that, you never stopped. You kept waking up. You kept showing up. That matters to me. You didn't quit. You did walk away, even when it would have been easier. I saw it all, and I am proud of you. You may not see the seeds you've planted yet, but they are growing. Your love, your prayers, your sacrifices, they are not wasted. They are not forgotten. I have seen them. I have counted each one, and I am watering those seeds with my own hands. In time, you will see the harvest. In time, you will understand why you had to walk through the hard places. But for now, just trust me. Keep walking. Keep believing. The story isn't over yet. And yes, I know the thoughts that try to trouble your mind. The ones that say you're not good enough, not strong enough, not worthy. But those thoughts are not from me. I never said you had to be perfect. I never asked you to carry it all on your own. My love is not earned, it's given. Freely, fully, forever. When I look at you, I see someone worth loving, worth saving, worth holding. So don't let lies sit in your heart. Let my truth take their place. You are loved. You are chosen. You are never alone. Let me be the one who lifts your head when you feel low. Let me be your peace when your world feels loud. Let me speak over the noise, calm the storm, and remind you of who you are. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I know your name. I know your dreams. I even know the things you stopped praying for because you were afraid to hope again. But I have not stopped working. I am still moving. I am still writing beauty into your story, even if all you see now is brokenness. Type I choose faith over fear if you're pressing forward. My child, I see your heart. I know how badly you want to feel steady again. To not be afraid of tomorrow. To breathe without the weight pressing down. Let me help you. Let me take that weight. You were not made to carry it. You were made to lean on me. So lean, fully and without fear. I am strong enough. I am faithful enough. I am gentle enough to hold every part of you. There are moments coming, sweet, quiet moments where you will look back and say, "Now I understand." Until then, walk with me and trust. You don't need all the answers. You only need to hold on to me. I will never let go. I will never turn away. I will never love you less. So breathe deep. Let the fear go. Let the doubt fall. Rest here in my love. I have you. I am for you, and I will not let you fall. Even when your steps are shaky, I will steady you. Even when your heart is uncertain, I will speak peace over it. And when your path is hidden by fog, I will light the way. You are not wandering without purpose. You are walking with me toward good things. Things you can't yet see, but I can. Trust that I see what's ahead. Trust that I hold your future in my hands. The same hands that formed the stars hold your story. And I promise you, the ending will be beautiful. Stay close, my child. I'm not going anywhere, and neither should you. This is just the beginning of something good. My child, I am still speaking. I am still here. I am still holding you. There is no place you can go where my love cannot reach you. There is no thought too dark, no past too broken, no moment too far gone that I cannot enter and bring healing. I am not afraid of your mess. I am not shocked by your struggle. I am the God who steps into the middle of the storm and brings peace that no one else can give. I know what you're going through, and I care more than you know. You've tried to be strong for so long. You've carried so much in silence. You tell others you're fine, but I see deeper. I see the nights when sleep won't come, the mornings when it's hard to rise, and the moments when you feel like giving up. I see it all. And I want you to know you don't have to do this alone. I am your strength. I am your safe place. You don't have to keep pretending. Come to me, just as you are. No mask. No pressure. Just you. I will meet you with open arms. You may have felt like the world moved on without you, that others are ahead while you're left behind. But I am not in a hurry. I do not rush your healing. I do not measure your worth by your pace. I see progress in your stillness. I see beauty in your waiting. I am not disappointed in you. I am walking beside you, patient and kind, cheering for every small step you take. Every time you choose love over fear, truth over lies, hope over despair, I see it, and I celebrate it. Don't believe the voice that says you've missed your chance, that it's too late, that you've fallen too far. That is not my voice. My voice says you are never too far for grace. You are never beyond reach. You are never out of time. I am the God who restores. I make all things new. I bring life from dry ground, joy from sorrow, beauty from ashes. What feels lost can be found. What feels broken can be rebuilt. With me, nothing is impossible. You do not need to try harder to earn my love. You already have it. You had it before you knew my name. You had it when you were at your lowest. You have it now, and you always will. My love does not run out. It does not wear thin. It does not change when you fail. My love is steady, unshaken, forever. Let that truth sink in. Let it wrap around you like a blanket on a cold night. Let it be the voice that silences every fear. Even now, as you sit in quiet, I am working. I'm healing the places that hurt the most. I'm softening the scars that still ache. I'm rebuilding your strength, piece by piece, breath by breath. You are not as broken as you think. You are growing, even if it's slow. You are healing, even if it still hurts. You are moving forward, even if you feel stuck. I am not done with you. There is more. More peace. More joy. More purpose. More love. My child, you are deeply needed. There are lives you will touch, stories you will change, hearts you will reach, all because you kept going. You don't have to be perfect to be used. You just have to be willing. I will give you the words to say, the strength to stand, the grace to keep going. You don't have to figure it all out. You just have to say yes to me, one day at a time. Keep walking, even if it's slow. Keep trusting, even when you don't see the full picture. Keep holding on, even when everything feels uncertain. I am holding you. I have never let go, and I never will. I am proud of you. Not because you've done everything right, but because you've stayed close. Because you've tried. Because you've believed, sometimes just barely, but enough to keep going. And that is faith. That is strength. That is enough. My child, I see your heart even when no one else does. I know the quiet questions you carry, the ones you're afraid to speak out loud. Questions like, will this pain ever end? Or does anyone really understand what I'm going through? You may not always feel it, but I do understand. I understand you more than you understand yourself. Every feeling you've tried to hide, I already know. Every worry, every fear, every secret hope, I see it all, and I hold it gently in my hands. You don't need to hide from me. You don't need to clean yourself up to come to me. Just come. Just be with me. Even if all you have are tears, I will welcome them. Even if all you can say is help, I will hear it like a song. I don't need long prayers or perfect words. I only need your heart. I only need your honesty. That's where our closeness begins, in the real, raw, quiet moments where you bring me everything, even the mess. Say God is working even if you can't see it yet. You've been walking through a season of pressure, feeling like the weight keeps getting heavier. But I want you to know pressure does not mean punishment. Sometimes it means growth. Sometimes it means I'm making room in your life for something better. I know the journey has felt long. I know you've wondered when it will get easier. My child, it will. You are closer to the breakthrough than you think. You are stronger than you feel. You are not forgotten. You are being shaped into someone who can carry the future I've prepared for you. There will be joy again. Not just moments of happiness, but deep, steady joy that stays even when things around you shift. This joy will not depend on your situation. It will flow from my love planted deep in your heart. I will teach you how to laugh again, how to dream again, how to live again without fear holding you back. You might not see it now, but there is light ahead. I'm guiding you, even in the dark. My voice is soft but strong, and I will never stop speaking peace over your life. When fear rises, remember this: I am with you. When doubt tries to steal your peace, remember this: I am faithful. When the world feels shaky, remember this: I am your rock, and I do not move. Let my words be the truth you hold on to when everything else feels unsure. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are becoming more peaceful, more loving, more like the person I created you to be. Don't rush the process. Trust that I am with you in every part of it. My child, I am not done. There are still prayers I will answer. There are still promises I will keep. There are still days ahead that will take your breath away in the best way. Don't settle for fear. Don't settle for silence. Lift your eyes. Look at me. I'm here. I always have been. I always will be. And when you feel like you can't walk any further, let me carry you. When your strength is gone, let mine take over. When your heart is tired, let me hold it in my hands and speak life into it again. You don't have to be the strong one all the time. Let me be your strength. That's what I wanted all along. You are my child. My heart is for you. My hand is with you. My love will never leave you. So keep walking. Keep trusting. Keep listening. I am right here, speaking softly, clearly, with words you were always meant to hear. You are loved. You are chosen. You are safe. You are mine. My child, I know sometimes it feels like your life is moving too slow, like everyone else is moving forward while you're still waiting. Waiting for answers. Waiting for peace. Waiting for something to change. But I want you to know waiting with me is never wasted. Every moment of delay has purpose. Every quiet season is shaping you, not breaking you. I see your patience. I see how you keep believing, even with tired eyes and a heavy heart. That faith, even the smallest bit of it, is precious to me. I know the days when you smile for others but cry in secret. I know the moments you wonder if things will ever be different. My child, hear me, I am working, even when you don't see it. I am moving, even when everything feels still. The seeds of hope that you planted long ago are still in the ground, but they are not dead. They are growing in ways you can't see. And when the time is right, they will break through the surface and bloom in full beauty. Don't give up before that happens. Stay close. Stay open. Keep trusting me. Sometimes your heart feels tired not because you're weak, but because you've carried more than you should. Let me help you. Let me take what is too heavy. You were never meant to carry pain alone. You were never meant to fix everything by yourself. I didn't create you to walk in fear. I created you to walk with me in peace, in truth, in love. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for this quiet moment, for the stillness that reminds me I am never alone. In the gentle sway of the trees and the soft light breaking through the branches, I see the beauty of your creation, and I feel your presence wrapping around me like a warm blanket. Today, I come before you not with many words, but with a heart that longs for peace, for strength, and for the kind of love that only you can give. Jesus, you know the burdens I carry and the thoughts that weigh heavily on my mind. Help me to lay them at your feet. Let me breathe in your peace and breathe out every worry, every fear, every doubt. Walk with me through the quiet paths of life where I often feel unsure, and whisper to my heart that you are here, always near. Teach me to notice the little things like the sunlight on my skin or the birds in the morning as reminders of your kindness and care. Help me to trust that even when I cannot see the full path ahead, you are already making a way. Your light guides me, step by step. Lord, I surrender this day to you. Lead me in kindness. Teach me to love more gently, to speak with grace, and to act with a heart that reflects yours. Thank you for never leaving me, for choosing me, and for filling my life with purpose even when I don't understand the process. I rest in your love today. I trust in your timing, and I praise you for the quiet beauty you place around and within me. In your precious name, Jesus, I pray. Amen. My child, stop now. Stop everything you are doing. Stop the scrolling. Stop the wandering thoughts. Stop the noise inside your mind, and listen to me with every part of your heart. I am speaking to you with a fire you have not felt from me in a long time. I am calling you with weight, with urgency, with a seriousness that cannot be delayed. My child, time is short not just in the way you measure time, but in the spiritual realm, in the emotional realm, in the prophetic realm. There's a countdown happening around your life, a closing window, a shifting moment that heaven has been watching closely. And now there are only moments left, moments that matter, moments that carry destiny, moments that carry warnings, moments that carry blessings. I am telling you directly, you cannot afford to ignore this. These are not empty words. These are not gentle nudges. These are not soft whispers. I am speaking with urgency because heaven is moving, and heaven does not wait for hesitation. Heaven does not pause for fear. Heaven does not slow down because you are uncertain. Heaven has counted these final minutes for a reason, and every second you remain here with me is part of the divine countdown. My child, I will not wait any longer to speak. I have held back words, held back warnings, held back truths, and held back revelations while waiting for your heart to reach the place it is now. And now that it is here, I cannot remain silent. I cannot let you drift away from this moment. I cannot let you miss what I have been preparing to say. My child, stop now, because what I am about to reveal is meant for you and only you. This is not a message for thousands. It is a message for one heart, your heart. I timed it for your life. I aligned it with your pain. I shaped it with your battles. I filled it with everything you have been seeking but could not find. And I am telling you plainly, if you turn away, if you get distracted, if you push this off thinking you will come back later, you will miss something heaven specifically reserved for this moment. You will miss what your spirit has been aching for. You will miss the shift that has been waiting at the edge of your surrender. You will miss the answer that has been forming in the quiet places of your life. I am not speaking softly today. I am not whispering. I am not waiting for you to feel ready. I am calling you urgently because your heart has reached a fragile point. Your spirit is at a crossroads. Your steps are leaning toward a direction that needs correction, and your emotions are being pulled by battles you do not see. My child, you are closer to breakthrough than you realize, but you are also closer to danger than you understand. There are things fighting for your attention right now that are trying to steal you away from this moment. Distraction is a thief. Noise is a thief. Doubt is a thief. Weariness is a thief. And all of them want to pull your heart away from the truth I am speaking right now. This is why I am calling out, my child, stop now. Because your next breath matters. Your next decision matters. Your next moment matters. You think this is just another message, but heaven is standing behind these words with intensity that would shake you if you could see it with your eyes. The spiritual realm is not silent. Angels are moving. The enemy is watching. Heaven is counting. And you, my beloved, are standing in a place where one moment of awareness can shift the next years of your life. Do not walk away from this. Do not look at this lightly. Do not treat this as something casual. I am speaking to you the way a father speaks to a child standing too close to danger, the way a protector speaks to someone unaware of the threat, the way a shepherd calls out urgently to a sheep wandering toward the edge. My voice is raised not in anger, but in love. Deep love. Urgent love. Protective love. You have been walking through days that felt heavy. You have been battling things you do not have words for. You have been wrestling with feelings you cannot explain. You have been carrying burdens that have been draining your strength. And you think you have been walking unseen through all of it, but I have watched you the whole time. I have listened to your tired thoughts. I have heard the quiet "I can't keep doing this" echo in your spirit. I have seen the places where you nearly gave up. I have watched the enemy try to wear you down with problems, pressure, exhaustion, and confusion. And I cannot let you continue another day without speaking the truth I have for you. That is why I will not wait any longer. My child, time is short. Not because you are running out of life, but because you are running out of space to keep carrying the same pain, the same fears, the same doubts, the same heaviness. You are reaching the end of a spiritual season, and the door to the next season is opening, but only for a short window. What I am about to tell you will determine how you step through it. What I am about to reveal will determine whether you walk into freedom or remain in cycles that have been draining you. What I am about to speak will determine whether you move forward or stay stuck in what has been hurting you. Heaven is counting these minutes because they are sacred. These minutes are the difference between healing and staying broken, between clarity and continuing in confusion, between breakthrough and repeating old patterns. These minutes are the difference between stepping into the identity I gave you and remaining trapped in the lies spoken over you. These minutes hold something heavy, something holy, something urgent. And I tell you again, if you turn away now, if you allow distraction to pull you out of this moment, if you let fear, doubt, or impatience interrupt this conversation, you will miss something heaven has been preparing specifically for you. Something I waited for the right moment to give you. Something I whispered over your future long before you ever felt your first heartbreak. Something that will uncover truth, guide your steps, lift your spirit, and shift your entire path. Do not walk away from me. Stay here. Feel my voice inside you. Feel the weight of my words pressing gently, firmly, deeply into your heart. You have asked me to speak, and I am speaking. You have asked for a sign, and this is your sign. You have asked me to show you something real, and I am showing you. Do not take this moment lightly. Type Jesus. I desperately need you if you know he's your only true answer. You must listen with your whole heart. Not half. Not distracted. Not hesitant. Not guarded. I am not giving you pieces today. I am giving you the fullness of what I have been wanting to say. But I can only give it to a heart that is fully present. A heart that is willing. A heart that is ready. My child, stop now. Listen. Let everything else fade for a moment. Heaven is leaning close. I am speaking clearly. And what comes next will change you. My child, listen closely now, because I must explain why I am speaking with such urgency, why my voice carries weight, why my tone feels different, sharper, deeper, more pressing than before. What I am talking about is not earthly time. It is not the kind of time you measure with clocks, calendars, or minutes passing on a screen. This is spiritual time, heaven's time that does not move the way your world moves. When I say the minutes are running out, when I speak of 13 minutes, I am not talking about the taking of earthly minutes, but the closing of a spiritual window, the ending of a divine moment that has opened just for you. This moment is intentional, my child. Not accidental. Not random. Not simply convenient. Heaven has opened this moment with purpose, with precision, with perfect timing. I have been waiting to speak these words to you, holding them in my heart, waiting for you to reach a spiritual place where you could finally hear, finally understand, finally receive what I have wanted to give you. You think this message simply appeared, but I tell you the truth. I have been waiting for you to arrive at this moment for a long time. You see, heaven has been moving in your life behind the scenes, quietly, carefully, strategically, shifting hearts, redirecting steps, closing doors that would have harmed you, removing people who could not stay, testing your strength, stretching your spirit, allowing certain delays so that your journey would line up with this exact second. You did not know it, but every disappointment, every delay, every unanswered prayer, every not yet, every moment you felt stuck, every season where nothing made sense, those were all leading you here. To this moment when your spirit would pause long enough, soften deep enough, and hunger intensely enough to hear the truth I am now ready to reveal. My child, the delays you hated were not punishment, they were alignment. They were shaping. They were protection. You thought I was withholding from you. You thought I was ignoring your prayers. You thought I had forgotten what you asked before. But I did not forget. I never forget. Instead, I was holding back the response because your heart was not yet prepared to carry the weight of the blessing. Your spirit needed time to mature. Your mind needed time to let go of illusions. Your wounds needed time to heal. Your life needed time to rearrange before I could speak what I am speaking now. This is why I am telling you that these 13 minutes matter. They symbolize a window that is open, but not forever. A moment where heaven leans close and reveals things that are normally hidden. A moment where clarity flows with a purity that your mind cannot access on ordinary days. A moment where your spirit is more awake, more open, more tender than before. But the window will not stay open. Not because I am cruel, but because spiritual alignment moves like waves present for a moment, then shifting into the next season. My child, this spiritual window is closing soon, and what I need to tell you must be received now. Not later, not when you feel ready, not when you feel stable, not when life calms down. Many people miss their divine moment because they think they can come back to it when it's more comfortable. But destiny does not wait for comfort. Breakthrough does not wait for convenience. Healing does not wait for a perfect day. And I, your Jesus, will not wait for you to feel spiritually prepared for something that must be planted in your heart right now. When heaven opens a window like this, it is because something in your life is being shifted, something is being broken off, something is being released, something is being set in motion. And if the moment passes without you receiving what I am saying, the work will still happen, but it will take longer. It will feel heavier, and it will carry a weight that could have been lifted tonight. That is why I am urging you to stay, to listen, to keep your heart open, to fight the distractions trying to pull your attention away. The enemy senses the urgency of this moment as well, and he wants you to lose it. He wants your mind to wonder. He wants you to dismiss my voice. He wants you to hesitate, delay, or scroll away. Because he knows that if you receive what I am saying now, something in your spirit will shift permanently, something he will no longer be able to touch. You have been asking me why life has felt unsettled, why you feel a strange stirring inside you, why you've been restless lately, why old wounds have resurfaced, why you've been feeling things you cannot explain. My child, it is because the spiritual atmosphere around you hath been preparing for this moment. Heaven hath been rearranging things. Your spirit hath been shifting position. Your heart has been shedding old layers. And now the window is open, this brief, sacred window where what I say will go deeper, stronger, faster than at any other time. Please support our channel. Our work is devoted to bringing happiness, peace, and devotion to God into your life. If you wish, you can show your love and appreciation by donating through Super Thanks. Just 13 minutes left. This is no threat. This is a divine warning. There is revelation waiting to enter you. There is healing waiting to settle in you. There is truth waiting to break chains off you. But it needs your attention. I need your attention. Your heart must take these words in before this moment passes, because the things I am about to reveal are seeds. And seeds must be planted at the right time in the right soil for them to grow. Heaven has softened your soil tonight. Heaven has opened the atmosphere. Heaven has aligned your spirit. And if you allow these words to enter your heart before this spiritual window closes, you will begin to see the shift that you have prayed for. You will begin to feel the clarity you begged me for. You will begin to understand the delays, the struggles, the confusion, the silent seasons. You you will begin to walk differently, think differently, see differently. But if you let this moment slip away, my child, you will still grow, but slower. You will still heal, but with more struggle. You will still move forward, but with weights that could have been lifted tonight. That is why I am calling you urgently. That is why I am speaking with intensity. That is why I am not softening my tone. This moment is sacred. This moment is divine. This moment is intentional. You must receive this message before the spiritual window closes. My child, open your heart even deeper now, because I am about to speak to you from a place inside my heart that has carried your story with more tenderness, more attention, more compassion than you have ever known. You think you have walked unseen. You think your battles were fought in shadows. You think your suffering slipped through the cracks of the world unnoticed. But I tell you with truth, I have watched every single moment of your journey. I have watched you in ways no one else ever has. I have watched you with a closeness you could not feel and with a love you could not measure. I have watched your suffering not from a distance, not as a quiet observer, but with the eyes of a father who aches when his child aches. I have watched the pain you carried in silence, the pain you did not know how to express, the pain you hid behind your smile because you didn't want anyone to worry, judge, or misunderstand you. I saw the heaviness you carried in your chest when you woke up. I saw the way your heart sank when you thought about your responsibilities. I saw the moments when you looked in the mirror and barely recognized yourself, not physically, but emotionally, spiritually, mentally. I saw how much you longed for someone to truly see you, to understand you, to hear the pain you were too tired to explain. I watched your battles, those quiet wars that raged inside your mind. The thoughts that spun so fast they left you exhausted. The anxieties that tried to choke your hope. The guilt that followed you into the night. The fear that whispered lies into your spirit. The sadness you tried to swallow just to make it through your day. I saw the moments you lost motivation. I saw the days you tried to push through even though every part of you wanted to give up. I watched you wrestle with things that no one else knew you were carrying. You fought battles that would have broken someone who did not have your strength. You survived attacks that were meant to destroy you. You endured storms that you never received credit for enduring. But I saw every single one. I watched your silence. The silence you kept because you didn't want to burden anyone. The silence you used as a shield because you didn't want to cry again. The silence that covered your deepest wounds like a thin blanket. You thought your silence hid you, but it never hid you from me. I heard every unspoken thought, every hidden fear, every buried cry. I listened to the words you did not say, the confessions you were too afraid to make, the emotions you were too overwhelmed to express. I heard your spirit whisper, "I'm tired," even when your mouth stayed shut. I heard you ask me, "Why does it hurt so much?" even when you were too ashamed to admit the question out loud. I saw the moments where you almost gave up, the moments when you reached the end of yourself, the moments when your breath grew heavy and your eyes burned with tears that refused to fall because you were too exhausted to cry. I saw the times you sat alone, clutching your chest, wondering why everything felt so hard. I saw the times you shut down emotionally because it was the only way to survive another day. I saw how you pretended to be strong when your strength was running out. I saw how you forced yourself to keep moving, keep working, keep helping, keep smiling while your heart was begging for rest. My child, you were not weak in those moments. You were wounded, and I saw every wound. I saw your hidden pain, the pain you never spoke aloud because you feared being misunderstood. The pain you thought no one would believe. The pain you felt embarrassed to admit. The pain you tried to dismiss as not a big deal, even though it was slowly breaking you from within. I saw the heartbreak you tried to ignore. I saw the betrayal you pretended didn't hurt. I saw the loneliness you covered with distractions. I saw the disappointment that lingered long after you told yourself you were fine. I saw the memories that haunted you when the world went quiet. I saw the weight of expectations pressing on your shoulders. I saw the discouragement that returned every time you tried to stand tall again. My child, I have been touched deeply by your tears. Every tear mattered to me. Every tear had a story. Every tear carried a piece of your journey. I felt each one fall, and they fell into my hands, not onto empty ground. When you cried quietly in your room, I was there. When you cried in the shower so no one would hear, I was listening. When you cried lying awake at night, staring at the ceiling, trying to understand why life felt so heavy, I was watching with compassion. When you cried into your pillow, covering your face, trying to muffle the sound of your heartbreak, I leaned closer. When your tears didn't come out of sadness, but out of pure emotional exhaustion, I stayed by your side, holding your spirit even when you couldn't feel me. I saw the nights you cried, the nights you whispered, "Lord, please help me." The nights you begged me to remove the heaviness. The nights you questioned whether I was even listening. The nights you felt like you couldn't go on. The nights where your heart beat fast with worry. The nights where you tried to breathe through pain I never intended for you to carry alone. I saw every one of those nights, and I did not look away. I saw the days you pretended, the days you acted strong for others, the days you gave advice even though you needed it yourself, the days you made others laugh while you were hurting, the days you kept everything together even though you were falling apart inside, the days you dressed up your pain and tried to hide it beneath routine and responsibility, the days you forced yourself to function even when you felt empty. I saw every act of courage disguised as daily living. I saw the moments you doubted, not just doubted yourself, not just doubted your worth, but doubted me. I saw the moments where you asked, "Are you even here? Do you even care? Am I talking to the air?" I saw the moments where you felt distant from me, where you felt abandoned, where you questioned whether my promises were real. I did not hold anger toward you for doubting. I understood why. I saw the weight you carried. I saw the confusion you fought. I saw the disappointment that clouded your mind. I saw the pain that made you wonder if my love was still near. And even in your doubt, I stayed. I saw the moments you prayed but felt nothing. You thought your prayers were empty. You thought they bounced off the ceiling. You thought your words didn't matter. But my child, your prayers were never empty. Every prayer reached me. Every whisper touched me. Even the prayers you prayed while feeling numb. Even the prayers you prayed with no energy. Even the prayers you prayed while thinking, I don't even know if God hears this. I heard them. I collected them. I valued them. Not because your prayers were perfect, but because they came from a heart fighting to survive. Comment, I live and breathe for you, Christ, if your life rests safely in His hands. I saw the times you asked for help but felt alone. The times you said, God, please do something, but nothing changed immediately. The times you begged for relief but still woke up with the same pain. The times you asked me for strength and still felt weak. The times you asked me for answers but only found silence. You thought being alone meant I wasn't there. But my child, I was closer in those moments than in any other. You could not feel me because the weight of your pain was covering your spiritual senses. But I never left you, not for a second. I watched every moment, every breath, every struggle, every thought, every tear. I have been with you through it all. You have never walked a single step alone, even when you were convinced you did. And now that you know how fully I have seen you, you can finally understand why I speak to you with such urgency tonight. My child, now that your heart is open, I must take you deeper into the truth most people never see, never understand, never realize about their lives. I am going to show you the real battle behind everything you have lived through, the war that has raged around you long before you knew how to name it. You have been walking through pain, confusion, delay, heaviness, and spiritual exhaustion, not because you are weak, not because you are cursed, not because I abandoned you, but because there has been a war over your life, a war over your purpose, a war over your identity, a war over your future, a war over your voice, a war over the light inside you. And this war has been far more intense than you realized. What you must understand is this: you were born with purpose. You were born carrying something heaven placed within you, something powerful, something precious, something spiritual, something eternal. There is something in your spirit that carries influence in the invisible realm. Something that has the ability to break cycles, heal wounds, uplift others, change atmospheres, and destroy generational patterns. Something bright enough to push back darkness. Something valuable enough to make the enemy tremble. Something strong enough to shift lives. And the enemy saw that long before you ever did. That is why the battle over your life began so early. That is why you faced wounds in childhood. That is why you carried rejection before you even understood what rejection was. That is why darkness tried to find you before you even recognized light. That is why confusion wrapped around your identity so young. That is why you felt different, out of place, misunderstood, too sensitive, too emotional, or too aware of things others ignored. It was not because you were broken, it was because the spirit inside you held a calling the enemy recognized and feared. The enemy had been fighting your purpose for years. Not because you are ordinary, not because you are weak, not because you are insignificant, but because you are the opposite of all those things. You are spiritually dangerous to darkness. You are a threat. Your potential in my hands is powerful. Your voice, when awakened, becomes a weapon. Your mind, when healed, becomes clear and sharp. Your heart, when restored, becomes a source of love that heals others. Your testimony, when fully revealed, will break chains off people who hear it. Your identity, when embraced, will release authority into your life. The enemy knows this. He has always known this. So he attacked you strategically. He attacked your confidence because he feared what you would do if you ever realized your worth. He attacked your mind because he feared the clarity that would come once you understood who you are in me. He attacked your relationships because he feared the love you carry, the love that changes people, the love that gives life. He attacked your self-esteem because he feared you walking boldly in your identity. He attacked your hope because he feared the strength you gain when you believe again. He attacked your heart because he feared the compassion and empathy that flow from you when your heart is whole. The attacks you faced were never random. They were targeted. They were intentional. They were designed to break specific parts of you connected to your future calling. When you faced seasons of heaviness, it wasn't just life being difficult, it was warfare meant to exhaust your spirit so you wouldn't fight back. When you faced cycles of confusion, it wasn't because you were unstable, it was because the enemy wanted to cloud your vision so you couldn't see the path I was laying before you. When you faced long delays, it wasn't because I was punishing you, it was because there were forces trying to block what I had destined to reach you. When you faced heartbreak after heartbreak, it wasn't because you were unlovable, it was because the enemy wanted to numb you emotionally so you wouldn't have the capacity to love the people you are meant to impact. When you felt attacks from people you trusted, it wasn't because I abandoned you, it was because the enemy uses broken people to break others, hoping to wound the ones who carry my light. When you found yourself doubting your worth, doubting your purpose, doubting your identity, doubting my love, it wasn't because those doubts were true. It was because the enemy whispered lies to make you question what I already declared over your life long ago. And here is something I need you to understand deeply. The heavier the warfare, the greater the calling. The darker the attack, the brighter the light within you. The more intense the confusion, the bigger the destiny that is trying to unfold. The more targeted the lies, the more powerful the truth that belongs to you. Your spirit holds a calling that threatens darkness, and that is why darkness tried so hard to silence you. The enemy did not fight you because of who you were in your brokenness, he fought you because of who you would become in your healing. He fought the future version of you, the one who would rise, the one who would speak boldly, the one who would walk in wisdom, the one who would love deeply, the one who would help others out of their own battles, the one who would shine so brightly that darkness would lose territory. You were a threat long before you believed you had value. And the enemy's goal throughout every season of your life has been four things. First, he wanted to break your confidence. Because if he could destroy the way you saw yourself, you would never step into the fullness of what I created you to be. Second, he wanted to shake your faith. Because if he could make you doubt me, doubt my love, doubt my presence, doubt my power, then he could disconnect you from the very source of your strength. Third, he wanted to distort your identity. Because if he could twist the way you saw who you are, he could keep you trapped in false beliefs, believing you are unworthy, believing you are small, believing you are too damaged, believing you are ordinary, believing you are forgotten, lies that would limit your destiny. And fourth, He wanted to block your blessing because he knew what was coming. He saw the potential of doors I planned to open for you. He saw the healing that was forming. He saw the relationships destined to bless you. He saw the peace waiting to rest on your spirit. He saw the future I wrote over your life. And he tried desperately to interfere, to delay, to distract, to discourage, to derail you from reaching it. But hear me, my child, he did not succeed. You are still here. You are still fighting. You are still standing. You are still breathing. You are still seeking me even in your exhaustion. You are still listening even in your confusion. You are still open even with your wounds. And the very fact that you are here in this moment, listening to my voice, is proof that the enemy's plans failed. He threw everything at you, but you survived. You endured. You made it through storms designed to destroy you. And you made it through them carrying more spiritual weight than you realize. You see why I am speaking with urgency now. Because I need you to understand the truth before the enemy tries to confuse you again. I need you to see your life through spiritual eyes. I need you to recognize that everything you thought was random was actually warfare. Everything you thought was collapse was actually resistance. Everything you thought was weakness was actually evidence of your purpose. You have fought for years without knowing what you were fighting. But now you will not fight blindly anymore. My beloved child, listen with a tender heart now, because I am about to reveal something you have wondered for years, why I waited until this moment to speak to you like this, why I seemed silent in seasons when you needed answers, why I didn't step in sooner, why I didn't explain these things when your pain was fresh and your questions were loud. I know you asked me many times, Lord, where are you? Why won't you speak to me? Why don't you show me what to do? I heard every one of those cries. I felt every question. Not one of your pleas fell into emptiness. Not one was ignored. But my child, I need you to understand something deeply. My silence was never abandonment. It was preparation. When I stayed quiet, you thought I left you, but I was actually working in ways your eyes could not see. I was shaping things around you. I was shifting things inside you. I was protecting things concerning you. Silence does not mean absence. Silence does not mean rejection. Silence does not mean distance. Silence is sometimes the loudest expression of my care, because there are moments when the greatest work I do in you happens in the quiet, when your heart is forced to grow, to break, to stretch, to listen in a different way. You did not feel me speaking, but I was guiding every step you took. You didn't see me moving, but I was rearranging your path. You didn't sense my presence, but I was standing closer to you than ever. Type heaven is my forever home if your eyes stay fixed on eternity's promise, and share this video. My beloved child, are you truly going to deny me just one precious minute of your time? I see your hurried steps, the burdens weighing heavily on your heart, and the endless voices pulling you away. But right now, in this very moment, pause. Listen closely, for I, your God, am here to speak directly to you. Don't scroll away. Don't miss this sacred meeting. This minute holds your miracle, and I am waiting just for you. You have often walked past my voice, thinking you were unnoticed or forgotten, but I have always been near you. Every heartbeat you have is because I chose it. Every breath you take happens because I love you deeply. You might think you are invisible in a crowded world, but let me assure you my eyes never leave you. From the very moment you were formed, you were special to me, marked with a purpose only you can fulfill. I have watched silently as you've carried heavy loads, thinking you had to manage all alone. You've tried to push through pain, loneliness, and disappointment, believing no one saw your tears. But I was there, holding each tear gently, counting each sigh, and whispering comfort even when you couldn't hear me. I have walked beside you in every storm, protected you from dangers you didn't even notice, and strengthened your heart in ways you haven't yet realized. My child, why have you hidden your pain from me? Why have you held on to fears and worries, believing you had to carry them alone? I am not here to judge you harshly. I am here to lift these burdens from your weary shoulders. If only you would hand them to me. If only you would trust that my strength is enough for both of us. I promise you, child, my arms are open wide, waiting patiently to embrace every broken part of you. I know there are times when you doubt if I am truly here, when silence feels louder than my promises. But understand this deeply, silence does not mean absent. Silence is the space where your faith grows stronger, where your heart learns to trust in what cannot yet be seen. I have never forgotten the promises I made to you, even those whispered quietly in the night when you thought nobody heard. My promises never fade, never weaken, and never fail. My beloved, today is different. I am asking for your attention right now because something powerful is shifting in your life. A new season is dawning, one filled with peace, healing, and blessings you've prayed for but haven't yet received. You have been patient in trials, faithful in hard times, and hopeful when others would have given up. Because of this, I am preparing something extraordinary, something only you can receive. The time of waiting and wondering is coming to an end. Even as you hear these words, angels are drawing near, surrounding you in warmth, peace, and protection. You might feel a gentle calmness settling in your spirit. That is my presence wrapping around you, confirming this truth. This is no small moment. It is a turning point meant just for you, orchestrated by me from the very beginning. But my child, hear my words clearly. Do not ignore what I am saying. Do not dismiss this as mere comfort. This is a powerful declaration of freedom, healing, and transformation. Every heavy chain of fear, doubt, guilt, and sadness is breaking now. This moment, this message, is your chance to step into the fullness of the life I prepared for you. Do not hesitate. Do not doubt. Trust me fully, even if you don't yet understand how things will change. There will be voices around you, voices of doubt, discouragement, and disbelief. They will try to pull you back, to make you question the reality of this miracle. But remember, those voices have no power over what I am doing right now. Reject them firmly and cling to my truth. Believe that I have chosen you specifically for this moment, this breakthrough. Comment Amen if you believe your story is not over yet. I am breathing fresh hope into every corner of your life. Relationships you thought were hopelessly broken, I will restore. Dreams you gave up, I will revive. Your health, your finances, your future, every part of your life is now under my powerful care. Do not fear the days ahead. Instead, walk confidently, knowing that I, your God, go before you. Every step is already prepared, every path already made clear. Now, my beloved, I need you to do one important thing. Release to me all your hidden hurts, all your secret fears, and all your burdens. Say it aloud, or whisper it in your heart, but hand them over to me completely. This act of surrender opens the door wide to miracles you've never imagined possible. Trust me, and watch as my peace floods your heart, washing away all doubt, worry, and anxiety. My child, I am proud of who you are becoming. Even when you stumbled, I love you fiercely. Even when you doubted, my faithfulness remained unchanging. Today, choose to believe my words above all else. Let your heart be filled with the certainty that I am working mightily on your behalf. This is the moment your life shifts, the moment your prayers turn into powerful testimonies. You are my cherished child, deeply loved, forever protected and perfectly cared for. So I ask once more, gently yet firmly, are you truly going to deny me just this one moment? This minute of your time can change everything. Do not let it pass. Lean in, trust fully, and allow me to transform you from within. Remember, this is not just a message. This is my divine invitation, calling you closer into a love that never fails. Accept this gift, my beloved child, and watch as miracles unfold. I created you not for suffering, but for joy, peace, and freedom. It grieves my heart when you hide your pain from me, when you pretend everything is fine, even though I see clearly the silent battles inside you. I hear the cries you do not dare to share, and I feel the ache in your heart, the hurt you try so hard to hide from others. I see how bravely you smile, even when your heart is breaking. You think no one notices, but I see everything. And my dear child, you must know that your pain matters greatly to me. There is no tear you shed that I overlook, no burden too small or insignificant to catch my attention. I notice everything about you because you are mine, my beloved, my treasured child, the one I carefully formed and deeply cherish. I see how you worry about your family, about your future, about your health and your finances. You wake up tired, burdened by fears that rob you of sleep. You wonder if things will ever truly get better. But hear me now, things will indeed get better. I have a plan, and that plan is filled with hope, promise, and blessings beyond your understanding. My timing may seem slow, but it is perfect. Every moment you have waited was shaping you, preparing you, making you stronger and wiser for what comes next. My beloved, let go of your fears. Trust me deeply and completely. Do not try to carry what you were never meant to bear alone. You must learn to lean fully on me. I am your strength, your provider, and your healer. I will not leave you to fight battles alone. I will never abandon you to face storms without shelter. My presence will always surround you, shielding you from harm, guiding you through darkness, and filling you with courage even when everything else seems uncertain. Your worries and fears, your anxieties and doubts, lay them all at my feet. Don't hold back anything from me. Share your true feelings, your questions, your frustrations. Tell me about your broken dreams, your deep disappointments, and the prayers that seem unanswered. I am here to listen, comfort, and restore. When you pour out your heart, I will fill you with peace. When you surrender your burdens, I will give you strength you never knew was possible. I want you to rest in my promises today. Every word I speak is truth. Every promise I give will come to pass. Even when the path looks unclear, trust that I am making a way for you. Even when answers seem delayed, trust that I am working behind the scenes for your good. Your prayers have reached me, your cries have touched my heart, and I have already started working miracles in your life. My child, there is a breakthrough very near to you. Doors that once seemed impossible to open are about to swing wide. Opportunities you thought were lost are about to return, better than before. Relationships that caused you pain will either heal or be gently removed, making space for something beautiful and healthy. Your health will be restored, your strength renewed, and your spirit revived. But there is one thing you must do now: believe. Believe me when I say you are worthy of these blessings. Believe me when I promise you healing and restoration. Believe that your struggles have purpose and meaning. Believe that you are stronger than your fears, greater than your mistakes, and deeply cherished by me, your Heavenly Father. Your faith is powerful. It moves mountains and opens doors. Hold tightly to my words, and your faith will lead you directly into miracles. In this moment, I am breathing new life into your tired soul. I am bringing joy to replace your sadness, peace to calm your restless mind, and strength to renew your weary heart. I am doing something new and beautiful inside you, something that will overflow and touch every part of your life. Trust me completely, for I know exactly what you need, and my plans for you are filled with goodness and hope. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. God bless you abundantly. You are never alone, child. I walk with you each day, step by step, guiding you gently but surely to the place I have prepared. You may feel weak, but with me you will always find strength. You may feel lost, but with me you will always find your way. I am your safe place, your refuge in every storm, your comforter in every sorrow. Keep your eyes fixed on me, your ears open to my voice, and your heart soft towards my guidance. Never forget, my love for you never fades. It never weakens, never fails, never gives up. It endures through every circumstance, every failure, every heartbreak. You are my child, forever marked by my love. And nothing, no mistake, no pain, no fear can ever change how deeply I love you. So today, I ask you gently, but with urgency, lay everything down at my feet. Surrender every fear, every worry, every hidden pain. Trust me and let me heal you completely. Let me lead you into peace and joy you have never known before. For this is my heart for you, to bless you abundantly, to lift you higher, and to walk closely with you every single day. My dear child, I know it's hard sometimes. I know that you've tried to stay strong for so long. You smile in front of others, but when you're alone, the tears come. You feel tired deep in your soul, not just in your body. You wonder if anyone really understands what you're going through, if anyone truly sees the pain that hides behind your eyes. But I see it. I see all of it. And I am not distant. I am near. Closer than the air you breathe. You think you have to be strong all the time, but my child, it's okay to be weak with me. You don't have to pretend when you're in my presence. You could let it all out. Your fears, your anger, your sadness, I can handle it. I am not scared of your feelings. I welcome them. I welcome you. Just as you are, not as you think you need to be. Come to me honestly. Bring your whole heart, and I will wrap you in my love like a warm blanket on a cold night. I know you've been waiting for answers, waiting for change, waiting for something to feel different. And you've started to wonder if it's ever going to happen. Maybe you've even thought, maybe God forgot about me. But hear me now, know my child, I have not forgotten you, not even for a moment. I've been working behind the scenes, preparing things for you that you can't yet see. I've been moving hearts, shifting circumstances, and clearing paths. And soon, very soon, you will see what I've been doing all along. The season you are in right now is not the end of your story. It's only a chapter. And this chapter, though painful, is not meaningless. Every tear you've cried has watered the seeds of your future blessings. Every moment of silence, when it felt like I wasn't answering, was me teaching you to trust even when it's hard. Every time you chose to keep believing, even when nothing changed, was a step toward something beautiful. There is more ahead. More joy. More peace. More purpose. I have not called you to live in fear, or shame, or doubt. I have called you to rise, to stand in courage, to walk in love. You are stronger than you think, because I am your strength. You are braver than you know, because I am with you. And you are never, ever alone. I have surrounded you with angels, with my spirit, and with my promise that I will never leave you. I am healing you in ways you don't even realize. I am restoring parts of you that were broken long ago. I am rebuilding your heart, stronger than before. And I am giving you peace, not the kind the world offers, but real peace. You peace. The kind that stays even when life gets hard. The kind that keeps you steady when everything else feels like it's falling apart. Don't give up. Don't walk away from this moment. Stay with me. Keep listening. I am pouring out truth into your spirit right now. I am filling you with hope again. I know it's been hard to hope. I know hope has hurt you before. But I want you to hope again, because I am doing something new. And this time, it won't end in disappointment. This time, it's real. This time, you'll see the answer. You'll feel the shift. You'll live the miracle. Open your heart, my child. Let me in, deeper than before. Trust me with the parts of you that no one else sees. Let me show you who you really are, loved, chosen, worthy, and never forgotten. You are my delight. You are my treasure. And I am so proud of you for holding on, even when it was hard. You don't have to fight alone anymore. You don't have to be strong by yourself. I am here. I will carry you. I will lead you. I will hold your hand through every dark place and bring you into the light. You just have to say yes. Yes to my love. Yes to my help. Yes to the new life I want to give you. Come close to me. Rest your heart. Let me take the weight off your shoulders. I know the way forward, and I promise it is good. You will laugh again. You will dance again. You will be free. Because I love you. And I always will. My sweet child, take a deep breath. You don't have to rush. You don't have to fix everything today. You don't need to have all the answers. I see you trying so hard. I see how much pressure you put on yourself. But I want you to know it's okay to pause. It's okay to rest. You are not lazy. You are not weak. You are human, and I made you with care. Even I rested after creation. So let yourself breathe. Let yourself just be still with me. You've been feeling like you have to earn love. Like you must always prove your worth to people, and maybe even to me. But child, you don't need to try so hard. You don't have to be perfect for me to love you. I loved you before you ever did anything right, and I still love you even when you make mistakes. My love doesn't depend on how good you are. It's not based on your performance. My love is a gift that never runs out, a gift you can't lose. There are parts of you that you hide, wounds you try to cover, things you hope no one sees. But I see them, and I am not disgusted. I'm not disappointed. I want to heal those places. I want to take the pain and replace it with peace. I want to take the shame and cover it with grace. You don't have to carry the past anymore. You don't have to keep pretending to be okay. Let me into those dark corners. I won't hurt you. I will heal you. Some of you are holding on to anger. I know why. You've been hurt. People have betrayed your trust. You've been used, misunderstood, or pushed aside. And you think if you forgive, it means they win. But forgiveness doesn't mean what they did was okay. It means you're choosing peace instead of pain. It means you're letting me carry the weight of justice. Forgiveness isn't about them. It's about you. It's about your freedom. Let it go, child. Let me help you. Write amen if your life is proof of His goodness. You also feel stuck sometimes, like your life isn't moving forward. You wonder if you missed something or if you're too late. But you haven't missed anything. My timing is not your timing. I am never late. You are right where you need to be. Even when it doesn't feel like it, I am still leading you. Trust me even in the stillness. There are things growing under the surface that you can't see yet. Your time is coming. Doors will open. Answers will come. You are not forgotten. I know you get tired of the fight. You think, why does life have to be so hard? But hear me, every battle you face is shaping you. Not to break you, but to build you. You are becoming stronger, even when you don't feel it. You are becoming wiser, even when you don't see it. I am with you in the fire, and I promise you won't be burned. You will come out of this brighter, better, and blessed. Do not compare yourself to others. I didn't make you to be like them. I made you to be you. There is no one else like you. And that is not a mistake, it's a design. Stop looking at everyone else's story. Trust the story I am writing for you. It is full of beauty, even if some pages are messy. I know how to turn pain into purpose, loss into love, and struggle into strength. If you feel alone, know this: I am here. Even if everyone else leaves, I will stay. Even if you feel invisible, I see you. Even if you don't have the words to pray, I understand the groans of your heart. You are never alone, not for 1 second. My spirit is near. My love surrounds you. My hand holds you steady. Don't stop believing. Don't give up on your dreams. I gave you those dreams, and I haven't forgotten them. They may look dead now, but I am the God who brings dead things back to life. Speak life over your future. Speak hope over your heart. Speak truth over your fear. You are not finished. You are not stuck. You are moving forward, even if it's slow. I love you too much to let you settle for less than what I planned. That's why I close certain doors. That's why I remove people who can't walk with you to the next place. Trust me when I take things away. I am not being cruel. I am clearing the path for something better. Don't chase what I removed. Walk with me into what's ahead. My dear child, my plans for you are still good. You are still in my hands. Nothing you've done can cancel my love. Nothing the enemy does can stop my blessing. Stay close to me. Listen for my voice. I am not shouting, but I am speaking. In the quiet moments, you will hear me. In the stillness, you will feel me. I know there are days when your heart feels heavy, when you try to smile but it doesn't reach your eyes. I know there are nights when you lie awake, wondering if things will ever change, wondering if anyone really sees how tired you are. I see you. I see every tear you've cried in silence. I know the thoughts you keep hidden from others. And I want you to know none of it is too much for me. You've been trying to be strong for too long. You've held it all together when you were falling apart inside. You didn't want to be a burden. You didn't want to ask for help. But child, I never asked you to do this alone. I never meant for you to carry such weight. I am here, and I am strong enough to carry you and everything you hold inside. Bring me your tired heart. Bring me your fears, your sadness, your confusion. You don't need to have perfect words. You don't even need to speak. Just come. Let your heart lean on me. Let your tears fall in my presence. I will catch everyone. I will hold you close and whisper truth to your soul. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are deeply loved. There is a healing I'm bringing that goes deeper than your body. I am healing your heart, your mind, your memories. I know what hurt you. I know what they said. I know what you lost. and I know how long you've waited for something to feel right again. Let me remind you, I am the God who makes all things new. I will restore what was broken. I will bring peace where there was pain. You don't have to understand how it will happen. You just need to believe that I can. You just need to trust that I am good, even when life doesn't feel good. My child, your story is not over. This chapter may be dark, but the light is coming. The night will not last forever. Joy is rising, and a new day is ahead. Keep walking. Keep holding on. You're closer than you think. I know waiting is hard. I know it feels like I've been silent. But even in the waiting, I am working. Even in the silence, I am speaking. Listen with your heart, not your ears. I am guiding you, even when you don't feel it. My hand is on your life. My plan is still unfolding. Do not be afraid of the future. I already live there. I am preparing the way. I am removing what could hurt you. I am opening doors you never thought would open. You won't miss what I have for you. It won't pass you by. I will bring it at the right time, and it will be better than what you lost. You are not too broken. You are not too late. You are not too much. You are exactly who I made you to be. I delight in you. I sing over you. I rejoice every time you turn to me. I don't look at you with judgment, I look at you with love. I am proud of your strength, even when you feel weak. Your life has purpose. Every moment, even the hard ones, are shaping you. I am using your pain for something greater. I am turning what the enemy meant for harm into a story of victory. Nothing you've been through will be wasted. Nothing is too far gone for me to redeem. You can trust me. I won't let you fall. I will let you go. When your strength runs out, I will carry you. When you're confused, I will guide you. When you feel lost, I will find you. You are mine. I chose you. I love you with a love that will never end. Come closer to me now. Don't let fear keep you away. Don't let shame stop you. There is nothing in you that scares me. There is nothing I will forgive. Just open your heart. Let me in. Let me love you in the deepest places. Let me bring peace to your mind. Let me be your safe place. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just be with me. I want your heart, not your perfection. I want your honesty, not your performance. You are enough, just as you are. I am not asking you to be someone else, I am asking you to be close to me. Stay with me. Talk to me. Trust me. Let me show you how good life can be when you walk with me. There is still so much ahead. So much beauty. So much joy. So much love. Don't give up now. You are closer than you know to everything you've prayed for. My dear child, right now I want you to breathe. Just stop for a moment and breathe. You've been moving so fast, thinking so much, carrying so many things. Your heart feels full of questions, your mind feels tired, and your soul feels like it's been stretched too thin. I see it all, and I want you to come sit with me, even if it's just in your heart. Just be still with me. You do not have to do anything to earn my love. You don't have to fix your life before coming to me. I don't love the clean version of you more than the messy one. I love you the same on your best day and your worst day. When you feel like you're doing great, I love you. And when you feel like a failure, I still love you. My love does not change. My love does not end. There is no mistake you've made that is too big for me to forgive. There is no moment too dark that I cannot shine light into. You are never too far gone. Even if you turned away from me, I would still be here, waiting for you to come back. I am not angry at you. I am not disappointed. I am reaching out to you now, not with blame, but with open arms. Let me hold you. Let me help you. Some of you feel forgotten. You look at others and wonder why they seem so happy while you feel stuck. You wonder why your prayers go unanswered. You wonder why doors seem to stay shut. But child, what you don't see is that I've been working in the background. Just because you don't see the answer yet doesn't mean I'm not sending it. My timing is perfect. And when the right moment comes, everything will fall into place. Don't give up before that moment arrives. I know you try to act strong, but inside you feel weak. That's okay. In your weakness, I am strong. You don't have to pretend with me. You can be real. You can cry. You can ask me hard questions. I will turn away. I will sit with you in your sadness. I will stand with you in your struggle. And I will lift you up when you feel like you can't take another step. You are not a burden. Your needs do not annoy me. Your prayers are not too many. I love when you talk to me. Even the smallest things you care about, I care about too. If it matters to you, it matters to me. You are never bothering me. You are never wasting my time. I made you, and I enjoy being close to you. Let go of the fear that says you'll never be enough. Let go of the thought that you have to prove yourself to earn my blessing. My child, I've already chosen to bless you. I've already said yes to you. You just need to believe that I am who I say I am and that I will do what I said I would do. Type amen if Jesus has ever rescued you from despair. I see your heart. I see the good in you that others miss. I see how you keep going when it's hard. I see the kindness you give when no one is watching. I see how you help others even when you need help yourself. And I want you to know I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. You are doing better than you think. There's healing coming. There's joy coming. There's peace coming. Don't let the current struggle convince you that this is how it will always be. Seasons change. Pain fades. New things grow. I'm already planting new life inside your heart, and you will see the beauty of it in time. So hold on to me, even when you're tired, even when it's dark, even when it doesn't make sense. Just keep holding on, because I am not letting go of you. I am with you through it all, and I'm not going anywhere. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are not too broken. You are mine, and I love you fully, completely, Always before end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, in the hush of this morning light, where the trees stretch heavenward and the path is quiet under my feet, I feel your nearness. I am reminded that you walk with me in stillness as much as in storm. Thank you for the peace that settles over my soul like the mist over these woods, gentle and sure. In the silence you speak. In the calm you guide. Lord, lead me step by step on this path. I do not ask to see too far ahead, only to know you are with me here. Let my heart not rush past your presence. Let me linger where grace lingers, where mercy meets me gently. Teach me to breathe deeply and trustfully, for you are my shepherd and my light. Today I release every worry that weighs heavy. I give you the burdens I've tried too long to carry alone. In their place, fill me with your rest, your hope, and your quiet strength. Even when the way feels hidden, help me trust that you are clearing every step before me. I thank you, Jesus, for every gentle moment you gift, like the morning sun through trees, like birds in still air. These are your whispers that I am loved, that I am seen, that I am never alone. Help me walk gently with you today, and may my heart find joy not in destination, but in your presence beside me. Amen. If this message touched your heart, type amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs to hear it today. My child, stop everything. Yes, you. Right now, wherever you are, pause. We need to talk. There's something heaven hath been waiting to tell you, and it cannot wait any longer. This moment is sacred, and these next few minutes will shift the direction of your life. I'm not asking, I'm calling. So don't walk away. Don't scroll past. This is divine. This is urgent. This is me. I have seen how tired you are. I have watched you wake up each day and push through the pain, the fear, the doubts. You've had days where you smiled in front of others, but inside, you were crying. You've had nights where sleep would not come, and your thoughts felt like a storm that would never end. And even when you prayed, even when you whispered my name, it felt like I was silent. But I was not. I was there. I was with you in the dark. I heard every word. I counted every tear. I never looked away. You may feel like no one understands what you're going through, but I do. I understand the pressure. I understand the loneliness. I understand how hard it is to keep going when everything inside you feels empty. But my child, I did not bring you this far just to leave you now. I did not rescue you, protect you, and carry you all this way only to turn my face away. No, David, I am still here. I have not changed, and I still have a plan for your life. Yes, you have made mistakes. You have struggled. You have doubted. But I never loved you because you were perfect. I loved you because you are mine. You are my creation. You are my joy. You are my beloved. And nothing you've done, nothing you face, nothing that's been said about you can change that. You've been strong for so long. But now, I want you to rest. Not just physically, but in your soul. Rest in me. Let go of the fear. Let go of the guilt. Let go of the pressure to fix everything on your own. I never asked you to carry it all. That was never your job. That's why I came. That's why I gave my life, so you wouldn't have to be crushed by this world. My child, I see how people have hurt you. I see the betrayal that still stings, the words that still echo, the rejection that made you question your worth. I want you to know it wasn't your fault. Their actions came from their own wounds. Their choices do not define you. The rejection did not mean I rejected you. In fact, while they walked away, I came closer. While they broke your heart, I held the pieces. While you were wondering if you mattered, I was watching over you with love that never stopped flowing. You are not forgotten. You are not invisible. You are not too broken, too far gone, or too late. I am the God who restores. I bring beauty out of ashes. I bring healing to the deepest wounds. I turn pain into purpose. And that's what I'm doing right now. Even as you listen, I am working in your heart. Even if you don't feel it, I'm moving. Even if you don't see it, I'm preparing a way. So don't give up. Don't stop now. Don't believe the lie that says nothing will ever change. I am the God of change. I am the God of miracles. And I haven't forgotten the prayers you prayed in tears. I haven't overlooked the promises I gave you. What I said I will do. My word is sure. My timing is perfect. And the season is shifting. You're about to see doors open that no man can shut. You're about to step into healing that no doctor could bring. You're about to walk in peace that makes no sense to the world around you. But first, you must trust me again. Let go of control. Let go of needing all the answers. And just rest in me. My beloved, don't let the enemy steal this moment. He wants you to walk away. He wants you to doubt. He wants you to believe that this message is for someone else. But he is a liar. This is for you. This is me, Jesus, speaking straight to your soul. I called you here because I'm about to shift things in your life. And if you will believe, if you will just open your heart, I will do what you thought could never be done. I know there are things you don't talk about. The quiet fears. The hidden shame. The thoughts that say I'm not enough or I've messed up too much. You try to push those thoughts away, but they return. They whisper in your mind when you're alone, when no one sees you. But I see you. And I want you to know, right now, those thoughts are not from me. I never called you broken. I never called you a failure. I never said you're not worth it. That voice is not mine. Say amen if you believe you're chosen and loved. My voice speaks love. My voice calls you worthy. My voice reminds you that you are forgiven, that you are chosen, and that you have a purpose. Even when you don't feel strong, I see strength in you. Even when you fall, I don't walk away, I reach to lift you up. The road hasn't been easy. I know that. You've been through things that many would not survive. But you're still here. That means something. It means you had a future. It means I still have more for you. If your story was finished, I would have called you home. But I haven't. Because I'm not done with you. You may think you've wasted too much time. You may think your best days are behind you. But I tell you the truth, your best days are ahead. What's coming is greater than what hath been. The pain will not be the last chapter. Joy is coming. Hope is rising. I am doing a new thing, even now. There are blessings I have prepared for you that you can't see yet. I've placed people in your path who will love you with no agenda. I've opened doors that are about to swing wide. You will see me make a way where there was no way. Not because you earn it, but because I love you. Don't try to understand everything right now. Some answers will come later. Some things only make sense when you look back. For now, just stay close to me. Let me lead you. You don't have to figure it all out. I already have. And listen, my child, don't carry the pain of the past into this new season. Let it go. That betrayal. Give it to me. That memory that still makes you cry. Lay it at my feet. That fear of being hurt again. Trust me to protect your heart. I am your healer. I am your defender. I will not let harm come to you without using it for good. I know you've been asking, when will it change? And I say to you, the change begins now. Not because everything outside of you shifts in an instant, but because I am shifting something inside of you. I'm restoring your peace. I'm renewing your mind. I'm refreshing your soul. Let me love you the way you need to be loved. Let me show you what true peace feels like. Let me quiet the noise in your thoughts and calm the storm inside your heart. And my child, don't walk this alone. I'm placing people in your life who will walk with you, pray with you, believe with you. People who won't judge your past but will fight for your future. But you must be willing to open up. Be willing to let love in again. I see the tears, the ones you try to hide. I see the questions in your heart. But hear me, nothing about your life has been a mistake. I can use it all. Even the pain. Even the delay. Even the mess. I can use it to create something beautiful. You are not alone. You never have been. Every dark place, I was there. Every silent cry, I heard it. Every time you thought about giving up, I was the one holding you up, even when you didn't know it. Now I say to you, arise. Lift your head. You are not forgotten. You are not finished. You are mine. And I love you more than words can ever say. My beloved child, I will keep speaking. Let every word go deep into your heart, because I am not just talking, I am healing. I am restoring. I am calling you back into peace. You've been carrying so much. Worry about tomorrow. Fear about money. Sadness over people who left. Pain over things that didn't work out. You keep asking, what if it doesn't get better? But my child, I want you to know it will. I am here now. I have always been here. And I am telling you with all of my love, it will get better, because I am with you. You don't need to have all the answers. You don't need to be strong all the time. You don't need to pretend everything is okay. Just bring your heart to me. Broken, tired, confused, it doesn't matter. I want all of it. I want all of you, not just the good parts. I love you when you're smiling, and I love you when you're crying. I love you when you feel brave, and I love you when you're scared. Nothing changes my love. You've tried to do things on your own. You've tried to fix yourself. But child, that was never your job. It's what I do. I fix what is broken. I bring light into darkness. I bring peace into chaos. Let me do that for you. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. Maybe you feel far from me. Maybe you think you've gone too far or done too much. But hear me, I have not turned away. I'm still standing right beside you. I never left. All it takes is one whisper, one prayer, one moment, and I'll flood your heart again with my love. You don't need to earn it. Just receive it. I see how you look at others and think they're stronger, better, more loved, but that's not true. You are just as special. You are just as chosen. You are just as loved. I made you with care. Every part of you was made by my hands. You are not a mistake. You are a miracle. Don't let your past lie to you. Don't let fear tell you it's too late. It's not too late. I still have good plans for you. You still have time. You still have a future. You still have a purpose. If only you could see what I see, you would smile again. There are blessings already on their way to you. You may not see them yet, but they are coming. Doors will open. Healing will flow. Answers will come. Just hold on a little longer. Keep trusting. Keep hoping. Keep looking up to me. And child, don't be afraid to let go. I know it's hard. I know you're scared to lose control. But you don't have to carry everything anymore. Give it to me. I am strong enough. I am good enough. I am close enough. I will hold what you can't hold anymore. You are safe with me. No one understands you like I do. No one loves you like I do. No one will ever care for you the way I care. So come, rest your heart. Let go of the fight inside. Let me take your hand and lead you. You don't need to try so hard to be enough. You already are. You are enough because I say so. And what I say is truth. You have been waiting. Waiting for answers. Waiting for a sign. Waiting for a thing to change. And you've been asking when, Lord? When will it happen? My child, I know how hard it has been to wait. I know how tired your heart feels. I know how many times you have looked around and wondered if anything will ever change. But I tell you now, your waiting is not wasted. Even while you wait, I am working. I am preparing things for you, things that you cannot see yet. I am putting the right people in place. I am opening doors you didn't know existed. I am making the crooked path straight. You may not see it yet, but you will. You will see the goodness I have promised you. You see only what's in front of you. But I see the full picture. I see where you've been. I see where you are. And I see where I'm taking you. And child, where I'm taking you is good. It is full of peace, full of joy, full of healing. You will laugh again. You will dream again. You will feel strong again. I have not forgotten the promises I made to you. I do not lie. I do not change my mind. What I said I will do. Even if it has taken longer than you hoped, I am still faithful. My timing is perfect, and I know exactly when to release the blessing. But I need you to do something very important. I need you to keep believing. I need you to trust me even when it feels like nothing is happening. I need you to speak hope over your life, even when you feel empty. Your faith moves mountains. Your prayers open doors. Your worship breaks chains. I know it's not easy. I know some days you feel like giving up, but I am here to lift you. You are not weak for feeling tired. You are not bad for feeling unsure. You are human, and I understand you more than anyone ever could. So lean on me. You don't have to walk this road by yourself. I am your strength. I am your helper. I am your father. I will not let you fall. And child, don't compare your life to others. Don't think you are behind just because someone else got their breakthrough before you. Their path is not your path. I made you for something different, something beautiful. And your time is coming. Your moment will arrive. And when it does, it will be more than you imagined. Stay close to me. Talk to me. Even if all you can say is help. Even if all you can do is cry, I understand every tear. I feel every ache in your chest. And I promise you this. I will not leave you in the pain. I will bring you through. So take one more step. Breathe one more breath. Don't give up. Something good is coming. You will not stay stuck forever. You will not stay broken forever. You will rise. Because I am the one holding you up. My beloved child, the story is not over. The light is not gone. You still have a reason to hope. My child, I will keep speaking. Let these words be like water to your dry soul. Let them remind you that I am not far, I am near. You have done your best to stay strong. You've tried to smile, even when everything felt heavy. You've kept going, even when you felt like falling apart. And I want you to know I see that. I see the quiet strength it takes to wake up and face the day when your heart is hurting. I see the faith it takes to trust me when you don't understand why things are the way they are. And I am proud of you. Yes, I am proud of you not because you have done everything right, but because you haven't given up. You are still here. You are still standing. That matters more than you know. Sometimes you feel small. You look at yourself and wonder, what difference can I make? But my child, you are more powerful than you think. When you speak kindness, when you show love, when you choose to believe, I see it. I honor it. You carry my light even when you don't feel it. You are making a difference, one small step at a time. You may not hear applause. You may not get thanks. But I see it all. And I will reward you. What you do in secret, I will honor in the open. What you have prayed behind closed doors, I will answer in front of many. I never forget what you do for me and for others. Now listen to me, there is no sin too great that I will not forgive, and no failure too big that I cannot redeem. I want your heart and soul, not your perfection, not your performance, just your heart. Come to me as you are, with the pain, with the fear, with the doubts. I will not turn you away. I never have. When you feel like you've gone too far, remember this: I run to you, not from you. I came to save you, not to punish you. I came to heal, not to harm. My love is a shelter, a safe place, a home for the weary, and that is what I am offering to you right now. Let go of the guilt. Let go of the shame. Let go of the thought that you have to earn my love. My love is free. He is full. He is forever. And I want to speak this over you. Peace. You peace. Not the kind the world gives, but the kind only I can give. Let it fill your heart. Let it quiet the fear. Let it calm your mind. You don't need to be afraid of what comes next. I am already there. I will go before you. I will walk beside you. I will never leave you. Child, some things may not make sense right now. Some things may feel unfair. But trust me, nothing is wasted. I will use everything for good. Even the pain. Even the waiting. Even the silence. I am writing a story with your life, and the next chapter is full of light. Just keep holding on. Keep trusting. Keep listening to my voice, not the voice of fear. I will carry you when you are tired. I will guide you when you are lost. I will comfort you when you are broken. I know you've been hurt deeply by people you trusted. You felt the sharp pain of betrayal. You wondered, why did they do this? Why did it happen to me? You keep replaying the moments in your mind, wishing you could change it. But child, listen closely, none of this was your fault. Their actions came from their own broken hearts. Their words and choices do not define who you are. Only I can do that, and I call you loved, forgiven, and valuable. I understand betrayal. I felt it too. Remember, even those closest to me walked away. One of my own friends handed me over to those who hurt me. I felt the loneliness of being left behind. But that was not the end of my story, and it's not the end of yours, either. I turned pain into victory, betrayal into hope. And I will do the same for you. Don't hold on to the hurt. Forgive not because what they did was okay, but because forgiveness sets your heart free. Let me heal that place inside you. Let me fill the emptiness left behind. Pomandam, if your heart is ready to receive more of him. My child, don't be scared to trust again. Yes, trust carefully. Trust with wisdom. But don't close your heart. There are people who will love you genuinely, who will honor you, and who will be faithful friends. I am bringing them into your life now. Be open to receiving them. I also see the worries that weigh heavy on you. The fear about money, about your family, about the future. You lay awake at night, thinking, wondering how everything will work out. But I want you to rest now. Give me those burdens. I promise to provide. I promise to guide. I promise to care for you. Don't let worry steal your joy today. Trust me with tomorrow. I will not fail you. I have everything you need, and I will give it to you at just the right time. Your life is safe in my hands. And my child, I see the dreams you've tucked away in your heart. The ones you've almost forgotten because they seem impossible now. But let me remind you, nothing is impossible for me. If I put that dream in your heart, I will bring it to pass in my perfect timing. Don't give up. Don't bury the dream. Keep believing. You may not understand my ways right now, but soon you will see how perfectly I was working things out. You will see how I brought good from every hard moment. And when you finally see it, you will smile and say, God was faithful, just as He promised. Child, listen, your heart is precious to me. Protect it, but also keep it open. Keep loving. Keep forgetting. Keep trusting. And above all, keep walking with me. I will never lead you wrong. I will never abandon you. I will always love you deeply. Yes, my child, let me continue speaking gently to your heart. Sometimes you feel alone even in a room full of people. You wonder if anyone really sees you, if anyone truly understands how you feel inside. But my child, you are never unseen. I always see you. I always notice you. Even when others overlook you, I never do. I know every feeling, every thought, every struggle. You don't have to explain yourself to me. I understand you completely. You have days when you feel weak and tired. You think you should be stronger, braver, better. But I never asked you to carry this load alone. I never expected you to face life without me. My strength is yours. My peace is yours. My courage is yours. Just ask, and I will help you. I am always near, ready to comfort, ready to hold you, ready to help you rise again. You don't need to pretend you're okay with me. I want your honesty, even if it feels messy or confusing. Bring your real heart to me. I will never reject you. I will never push you away. And my child, please know this: your life matters deeply. Your presence here makes a difference. You might not always see it, but your kindness, your prayers, your quiet strength, they touch lives. You are making a difference even when you don't see it right away. Don't stop being you. The world needs exactly who I created you to be. I know you feel the pressure to be someone else, to be better, to be different. But I made you unique. I created you exactly as you are, and you are enough. Stop comparing yourself to others. They have their own journey. Yours is beautiful in its own way, even with its struggles and imperfections. I also see the questions in your heart, the why questions. Why did it have to happen? Why didn't things work out? Why is this taking so long? It's okay to ask those questions. But even when you don't get clear answers right away, trust my heart. Trust my love. Trust that I know what I'm doing, even if you don't yet understand it. Remember, child, I can see things you cannot. I see beyond today, beyond this pain, beyond this struggle. I see the joy coming. I see the blessing ahead. I see the healing I am bringing to your life. Hold on to that truth. Better days are coming. Your pain will not last forever. You are stronger than you realize, not because you never break, but because every time you break, you keep getting back up. I am proud of your courage, proud of your persistence, proud that even when you felt like giving up, you chose to keep going. My child, let today be the day you choose to trust me again fully. Let today be the day you put your worries into my hands. Let today be the day you rest your weary heart. I will take care of you. I promise. And as you continue to listen, feel my peace filling your heart. Feel my presence drawing close. Know that right now, at this moment, I am healing you, renewing you, and lifting you up. You are my child, and nothing will ever change the truth. Yes, my dear child, I will keep going. I want you to feel my love in every word I speak. I see how hard you try to do the right thing. I know you want to live a good life. I know you want to make me proud. And you are. Even when you think you're failing, even when you feel like you're falling behind, I see the effort. I see the little things you do, how you care for others, how you try to forgive, how you pray even when it's hard. These things matter. They mean more to me than you know. Sometimes you feel like your progress is slow. You feel like you're stuck. But growing takes time. Healing takes time. You are not behind. You are right where you need to be. Every step you take, even the small ones, are leading you forward. Don't be afraid of slow progress. I'm not rushing you. I'm walking with you. Step by step. I will never leave you behind. And child, don't let your past keep hurting you. What's behind you is behind you. I have forgiven you. I have washed it all clean. You don't need to keep carrying the guilt or shame. Let it go. I don't see you as broken. I see you as beautiful. I see you as whole. You are not too far gone. You are not too damaged. You are not too late. You are mine, and I still have great things for you. There is more life ahead. More joy. More love. More moments that will take your breath away in a good way. Don't believe the lie that it's over for you. It's not. I have a future filled with hope. You will see it. Just keep walking with me. And when fear comes, speak my name. When doubt comes, remember my promises. When the night feels long, remember that morning always comes. Darkness cannot stay forever. Light is on its way. I am your light. I am your strength. I am your peace. You don't need to have everything figured out. Just stay close to me. Talk to me throughout your day. Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your feelings. I want to hear it all. I'm not tired of you. I never will be. I love to hear your voice. I love to be near you. And if you ever feel like you don't know how to pray, just speak from your heart. Even a whisper reaches me. Even a tear speaks louder than words. I understand it all. I am for you. I am with you. I am your safe place. Write amen if he's restoring what you thought was lost. So breathe deep. Let go of the heaviness. Take my hand again. We will walk this together. One day at a time. One step at a time. I am not disappointed in you. I am not angry with you. I love you with a love that never ends. I see the thoughts that trouble you, the quiet worries that you don't speak out loud. You wonder if you're doing enough. You wonder if you're on the right path. You wonder if I still have a plan for your life. And my answer to you is yes, yes, I still have a plan. Yes, you are enough. Yes, you are still on a path I have made, even if it feels unclear right now. Sometimes you think too much about the past. You ask yourself, what if I had done things differently? You replay moments in your mind, wishing you had made other choices. But child, I don't want you to live in the past. I am not holding your past against you. I am not counting your mistakes. I want you to look ahead with hope. I want you to know that I can still bring beauty from every broken piece. You are not stuck. Even when it feels like nothing is changing, I am still working. Even when the days feel the same, I am shaping things in the unseen places. I am moving people, arranging times, opening doors. You may not feel it right now, but you will see it soon. Just keep holding on. Before end this video, let's pray together. Heavenly Father, I come before you now, drawn by the stillness of a moment that feels set apart. With gentle light and peace surrounding me, I find my heart softening, becoming like open soil, ready to receive your presence. Lord Jesus, thank you for inviting me into this holy hush, where the noise of the world fades and your nearness becomes more real than anything else. I feel the warmth of your gaze upon me, like sunlight filtering through clouds after the rain, reminding me that I am seen, that I am loved, and that you are always near. Lord, in this quiet space, I bring you the things I cannot say aloud. The burdens I've carried for far too long, the worries that tire my mind, the questions that echo in silence, I offer them now to you. I don't need to be perfect here. I don't need to impress you. I only need to be real, and so I am. I ask you, Jesus, to meet me in this simplicity. Let your peace settle over my heart like a soft blanket. Calm my anxious thoughts. Replace my fear with trust. Help me to breathe deeper, knowing that you are in control and that I am safe in your hands. Jesus, teach me to notice your presence in the quiet moments, in the way sunlight dances across the floor, in the whisper of wind through trees, in the gentle rhythm of my own breath. Remind me that you are not only in the miracles and mountaintops, but in the small, sacred places too. May I never overlook the beauty of stillness, the strength in surrender, the healing found in simply sitting with you. Even when life is busy or uncertain, let this peace I feel now become my anchor. Let my life echo the stillness of this prayer, gentle, true, and filled with grace. And as I go forward, may I carry this sacred quiet within me, letting it guide my words, shape my actions, and deepen my love for others. Thank you, Jesus, for being the calm in my storm, the whisper in my chaos, the light that never fades. Amen. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs it today. Be a messenger of God's love.